dream.
Don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. What a time you chose to be born.
It was the night before New Year's and all through the fucking projects. Not a handgun was silent, not even a tech. Outsiders were stuck by enemies who put fear and blasted on the spot before the pigs were dead. You know hoods robbing snipers new in sight. Fuck blue and white, they escaped before them flashed the fucking lights. Gunshots shatter first floor window panes. Shells hit the ground and blood stained the dice game. Whether broke calisthenic, any style you said it. Beat niggas toothless, physically cut up like gooses. But with iron on the side, thugs took no excuses. Therefore, your 52 hand blocks is useless. Links were snatched off necks, scars on throats. Jackets took after bullet rips through coats against those who felt the cold from the steel, made them fold and squeal. Once the metal hit the temple of his grill, construction worker who was caught for his bomber. No time to swing the hammer that was hanging from his farmers. In his bug, how some niggas catch slugs and pockets dug from everything except check stubs. And it does sound ill like wars in Brownsville or fatal robberies in Red Hook where feds look for fugitives to shoot cops. Niggas laying on rooftops for his cream he stashed in a shoebox. But he was hot and the strip was filled with young killers you don't suspect. So cops creep like caterpillars and born thieves. They hooded with extra bullets. Those who try to flee, they hit the vertebrae. Increase the murder rate. Similar to hitmen who pull out texts and then drop those crack like tacos from Mexican. Rapping like recipients casting checks again. Back to the motherfucking spot on Lexington.
No time to freeze, undercovers ease up in Grand Prix and seize packages and pocket the currency. Clicks, control strips, full clips to spray. Yellow tape barricades, sidewalks with bodies laid. Madness strikes at 12 o'clock midnight. Stick up kids on the brow, broke the staircase light, and I stays harassed, scrambling for petty cash. Jake's on my ass, young bucks is learning fast. 357s and 44s, brought inside corner stores, provide sparks for wars. Hospital floors surrounded by the law. Homicide questioning while it takes guard the door. My hood stay tense, loyalty puts strength in my team. Cause niggas main concern is cream. Some niggas in the jet black gallant shot up the Chinese restaurant for this kid named Lamont. I thought he was dead, but instead he missed a kid and hit a 12-year-old girl in the head and then fled. Tactical narcotic task force, back off fast, cause the crime boss is passing off cash. Extortions for bosses the streets, causes beef, having followers of Indians trying to play cheap. You witness the saga, casualties and drama. Life is a script, I'm not an actor but the author of a modern day opera. We're the main character, it's presidential papers, the dominant factor.
in this cold, cold world.
Well, hello, my users and my userettes. Welcome to the stream. It's the last one of the year. It's been quite a stream year of users and userettes, really. I mean, that's the best way to describe it, is that we found, well, Tristan found Dogs Eating Dog 6, and that really led us down a dark path, frankly. That was there's watershed moments in all of our lives. It's like the moment that you learn that you really want to play an instrument, and like that's going to be your thing for the whole of your existence. You're going to be like a cellist or whatever. That's like us this year. We found out that we're dedicated to users and user-related activities. So welcome to the stream. We're going to do a little bit of useration. There's a relatively new Sonic Sega Gamer video. I don't know how new it still is at this point, how relevant it is, but I think it was around Christmas, and I didn't wind up looking at it, and so we're looking at it now. And furthermore, earlier this month, I think it was like December 15th or something. I was a little bit late with it even. I mean, this stuff has been happening for the past few months, but earlier it took me a couple weeks because we did the stream like end of November where we looked at Mama Max and all of the stuff with his god cult and his unwavering dedication to children. And that's been going for a while. But we looked at that, I think, toward the end of November, and it was a wild scene, as it turned out. Well, there was one guy in chat there who was like, "Don't you think Mama Max's intentions are good, at least?" And I think that you're a very nice, trusting person. I really do. I really think you're I think you're the trustingest of people. You're just so nice and trusting, as to believe that there's good intentions there. But that's just my take. He was trying to basically guilt Charlie amongst other influencers into looking at his completely insane videos that I have pretty much unanimous. I was expecting more pushback to Mama Max when I talked about him. I mean, there's still the fucking people that act like I'm supposed to pretend that the vampire cult isn't, like, kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm really sorry. I know, it's victim blaming. And yeah, they're the alleged victims in question are, like, underage, but they're also, like, 16 underage, which is, like, I think you could probably, I don't know, like, obviously the guy who did the victimization, the actual criminal is the criminal here, but I'm just saying that if you know, have a little bit of personal responsibility. It's not going to hurt you. It really won't. It might be a good thing, actually. The vampire werewolf sex cult that apparently convinced fucking thousands of children across the entire world to go join this Camden guy. Allegedly, again, there's no real proof of any of it. If you missed the video, it wound up being incredibly suspicious throughout, like, as it turned, apparently, and I keep hearing stuff about this. I keep seeing comments that tell me that Spencer, one of the victims, allegedly, and Mama Max are, like, on stream calling each other babe and stuff. And so, yeah, just really kind of a little bit suspicious all throughout. Just there's a lot of things like that are kind of, you know, they just make you think a little. But we're going to start not with Mama Max. We're going to get into that in a little bit. And let's begin, however. I'm surprised that this name doesn't show up when I look up this user. I'm surprised that it doesn't it doesn't immediately bring the name up, like it doesn't auto correct it, auto complete it. The Sonic Sega Gamer, as you all know, one of the best users of the year. You know, the real king of this year was Dogs Eating Dogs 6, obviously. He was the main character of the Deadwing Dork streams of 2023. Dogs Eating Dogs 6, and all of the people surrounding him were kind of like the you know, they were the rest of the Simpsons, essentially. And Sonic Sega Gamer was like the Ned Flanders or somebody who lives next door, who's like, he could have his own show, but for some reason Fox didn't give him one. So basically the Sonic Sega Gamer is like, he's not the main star of the year, but he's a real sleeper hit. You know, he's a real... He's really impressed a lot of people. God, I almost streamed yesterday, but I had D&D in the evening, and now I'm streaming now, and already it's not good on my voice. It's already not, and we haven't even started screaming at any of the users yet, so that's great. But there's some new stuff from Sonic Sega Gamer. The Sonic Sega Gamer. You have to type in the full name, The Sonic Sega Gamer, or else you don't get the results, sadly. You could do Sonic Sega Gamer and not get it. Some people have been confused with that. But there's some uploads, some re-uploads here from other users, chat users. The Sonic Sega Gamer archive, Darkness Master talks about Sonic SG and accuses him of the naughty word. Oh, that's Darkness Master. I remember him. That was the kid who made the fucking diss track that was, like, kind of funny, actually. But I guess we'll start with this. The Sonic Sega Gamer archive highlight. Sonic Sega Gamer yells at Deadwing Dork, and it's very loud. Well, happy holidays. Let's do it.
And I got something to say. Now, I don't want to say something about Deadwing Dork, but you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm done with this crap. Deadwing Dork, you watch through my views and you make fun of me for the last fucking time.
Oh, I can assure you that's not true.
You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care if I have to just sit here and do nothing, but I'm going to let all my steam out. Deadwing Dork.
Honestly, just sitting here doing nothing would probably be the best solution to me looking at your videos, honestly. I gotta tell you, I mean, if that's one of the options, is just sitting there doing nothing and not harassing children, and harassing and amassing a large group of child friends. Most of his friends are children. There was a live stream, I think it's the one this comes from, it might not be, but it was a recent one, where I think Alan was mentioning in the Discord, like, yeah, the majority of the people that are on the stream with him now are all like 10 to 15 at most. And so yeah, you know, if you just stop doing that along with a lot of other silly things, then yeah, I mean, we don't look at Iron Wrath that much anymore because he's fucking boring, because sadly he learned he developed a defense mechanism.
I hate you. I hate your subscribers. Oh. You're making fun of me, my friends. You're going after me and Ninja.
I don't hate you. I hate a lot of what you stand for and a lot of the things that you're doing, but I don't hate you, sir.
Disgrace!
I'm a
disgrace. The entire YouTube community!
Wow. I mean, that's just true. There's a reason why Red Letter Media and 372 Pages both have me blocked from their comment section.
It's not only that! But your profile picture that looks like Banjo-Kazooie to me?
Yes, Sonic Man. Tell me more about my profile picture, Sonic Sega Gamer. What about my profile picture? That's actually a significantly more changed version of Banjo than any version of the Sonic avatar that you're using. But what about my avatar?
It's a Banjo-Kazooie ripoff clone! You took that.
Well, I mean, at least I had the decency to clone it and rip it off rather than just calling myself the Sonic Sega Gamer. I could have just been the Banjo-Kazooie Gamer. And then that would have been really, you know, because it's like, if I had called myself the Banjo-Kazooie Gamer, then every time that I then every time that I say the N-word on stream, that would have really reflected poorly, not on me, but on Banjo and Kazooie. So it's a good thing that I didn't, actually. It's a good thing that I didn't.
That picture of Winnie the Pooh and decided to color it with brown colors. Green pants.
You are just Sonic. I just don't understand. I just don't understand how there can be so many of these people who accuse other people of, like, OC donut steal. But then their OC is... He doesn't even have an OC. It's just Sonic. Like, it's just Sonic. All his OC is the Sonic the Hedgehog character from Sega. It's not like Sonic with the fucking hook hand. It's not like Winnie the Pooh Sonic. It's no kind of variant on Sonic. It's literally just like a render of Sonic. It's not really that complicated. I don't know how you don't see that. I don't know.
We're in the freaking necklace. Granted, I'll give you a little bit of credit. Your profile picture does match like Banjo-Kazooie. But guess what? Banjo-Kazooie wears yellow pants, not green pants, motherfucker.
Oh, he got me there. Well, we did specifically change the color of the bear so that it's not Banjo, though. So that was actually the point. But, alright. Yeah, frankly, the blue backpack is a little bit too close, really, but sure.
You want proof? I'll give you proof right now.
It's gonna give us proof. I mean, I know what Banjo looks like. Believe it or not, I've played that game before. It's a pretty good one. I like it.
Man, I'm sick of this.
Oh, they're in the chat again. They always listen. Dave knew. Are you 5? 'Cause like, stop watching SSG. Hey, my friend. Like you might be it might just be you joking around, but like we've had a frequent occurrence on the stream where his friends, quote unquote, will show up and will be like, well, we have to ban you because all of his friends are 10. All of his friends are either children or media ninja, which, I mean, you know, I guess if you want to be the few adult exceptions to this guy's friends all being kids, that says a lot about you a little bit. I know Darkness Twilight over here is a funny individual, but...
This is what Banjo looks like.
Oh, he went full on camera. You know, I'll give you that. I don't have my cartridge anymore. I don't have my... He's a better fan than me. But also, this is what Banjo looks like. You can't really see the fucking shorts. About all you can see is that he has the blue backpack strap, which my character does have, so... I don't know if the point is that I'm too similar to Banjo, or that I'm... Like, I don't know, that I got the colors wrong. I know that I got the shorts color wrong, apparently.
Now, you can't see the full color, but I can tell he's wearing yellow pants.
Can't see the full color, but I can tell. Right. Well, I also know that. I've played the games. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. It was a deliberate choice, but, you know.
That's what he looks like. So, yeah.
Banjo isn't
and
depressed enough.
And what your profile picture looks like?
I mean, I think I know what my profile...
You got the blue backpack, I'll give you that.
He'll give me that one, okay. Well, you know, here's the thing, Sonic Sega Gamer. You know how you talk about, like, my career on YouTube? Right, well, I actually have a career on YouTube. So like, the plan eventually was to turn that legally distinct plush character into a plushie or something. You know, the legally distinct, definitely not Banjo, but, you know, it's similar. It's a little bit like, it's a little Winnie the Pooh, too, you know. Legally distinct. And you know, that was eventually gonna... So there's a reason why it's a little bit different. It's a little changed around. The final version would also have a Jack Daniels legally distinct, it'll be the Jack Daniels bottle, but it'll just have XXX on it. And then there'll be like a blunt as well, which I don't think I've ever really done blunts because they have tobacco in them, but that's like the term. That's like more of a term than joint, so I guess we'll call it a blunt. It's fine. You could go with one of those like hemp blunt wraps. I like those. I'm more vaping these days. But the point is there's a reason why it's different, Sonic Sega Game. Sorry, the Sonic Sega Gamer. We gotta get that right.
You got Banjo's necklace, right? What you didn't get is that Banjo, your picture, profile picture rip off of Banjo has green pants. It's yellow pants, motherfucker! Yellow fucking pants! Get it right to strip your damn-witted head!
Say that again?
Get it right to strip your damn-witted head!
My dim-witted head. Yeah, somebody said something. It was a really great comment on the Anita Sarkeesian stream. Somebody referred to, like, somebody was like, oh, both sides are right sometimes. Actually, this is a midwit fallacy. The term midwit. It's not even like I'm smarter than everyone. It's like you're all just mid. You're all it was like really uniquely annoying, that message. That was a really I've just the term midwit. Like, yeah, man, you really are special. You're not even that much smarter than everybody. You're just classifying everybody as being medium intelligence while you are above them. You're not saying they're all dumb, like, because the disparity would be too, you know. No, I like it. I do like that. He should have called me a midwit here. That would have really set me off.
So go ahead, Deadwing Dork. I don't want to be scared of you anymore. I don't fear anybody.
I don't fear death. I am fearing nothing. Nothing. Well, I mean, I don't think you need to be afraid of me. I don't know that that's ever been something I've been. No, I mean, you just need to. I mean, I don't know, what am I really doing by saying things about your videos? Like, it's not really, it's within your power to not watch me talk about you and send your weird little 12-year-old buddies to my chat room. Like, you know, I mean, I don't really, I'm not out, I'm the furthest thing from, like, you know, you get a lot of channels where they have this moral conviction of, like, we have to make sure you dislike and report them because they're... I don't know, man. Fucking just watch the videos. I don't give a shit. I don't want you to, like, engage with these people's channels. I want you to engage with my channel. Leave me a like and a comment, goddammit. Don't you go fucking reporting these motherfuckers with the energy that you could have spent liking and commenting on my thing, you fuckers! So basically what I'm saying is that I am not really any threat to you other than just, you know, I mean, I'll still be making fun of you, but I'm not, unless you start doing things like copyright violations and whatnot. Like, you know, if you were to get your friend YouTube Media Ninja to file dozens of fake copyright claims and try to get my channel struck, for under false pretenses. Like, if something like that happened, which totally it never would, right? Like, that would never ever happen, right? Like, that would never happen, right? Because then I would be pretty mad, and then I would probably be like, yeah, these people are actually breaking the rules, and they're actually a threat to me. Like, that's the funny thing, is that you... by being the type of people that you are, you're actually much more of a wild card than me. I mean, you could bite me at any moment. You guys could be rabid. I don't know. Like, you could trust me. All I'm doing is just saying, haha, just a little haha, and then I'm done, and then I move along with my life. You know. You're making me lose my damn mind. We're making him lose his damn mind. Well, I was really only ever hoping that you might find it. I mean, I remember you already lost your insanity, sir, so, I mean, hopefully we can help you find your sanity again. You know.
So you know what? Deadwing Dork, I don't care what anybody says about me. Fuck you! Fuck your subscribers! Go!
Well, you very clearly do care what people say about you. I mean, that's fine, you know, I mean, anybody who's like, I don't give a fuck what people say, that's kind of bullshit. They kind of do, at least a little bit. You know, nobody lives, no man is an island, no one lives in a vacuum. So, like, you know, that's fair, but, I mean, again, all it really is me saying things. It doesn't ultimately do anything to you, you know, like, really, if you want to look at it, frankly, I'm disappointed in myself for not being able to do more about you, bullying children and telling them you're gonna kill yourself and forcing them to all be your friend via emotional manipulation. Like, that's pretty bad stuff. I don't know. Like, if I was like Mutahar, you know, then you might have some issues. But you're lucky that all I want to do is just do the old Nelson Muntz, and that's it. You know.
Fuck yourselves!
Oh.
You piece of shit! Fuck you!
Piece of shit! Fuck you! Well, I mean, at least my voice is not going to be as fucked up as this guy's voice at the end of this. God.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, I guess that was manipulation, I guess. There was the time when he went on stream and he was like, Dork's right! Everything that he said is right! And I need to stop attacking children! And I guess that was just him hoping that I would, like, I don't know, give up, like, looking at his channel. Like, I'm sorry, man. You, by nature, are a very funny individual, and I just don't... like, your oldest videos dating back to 2012 are still pretty entertaining. Like, you should be happy. You should be happy that you're such a remarkably highly regarded individual that brings us such joy. You know? Like, you don't even have to try. You don't even have to try.
You think I'm afraid of you, Deadwing Dork? You think I'm afraid of you? I am afraid of no.
Well, I don't think he, no, that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. I didn't think you were afraid of me. I guess I do now, but, you know.
Shit. I hope your account gets taken down. You're using your live streams for money to make me and my friends look bad here. I don't care.
No, I'm looking at videos that are on the internet and they happen to make you look bad because everything you do makes yourself look bad. It really always is these people who are like, they're mad at themselves, really, and they just can't really, like, face that part of them. So they're, like, upset that I'm showing their videos online. Like, you posted them. You posted them. You could also stop posting them. But you just keep posting them, and it's not a crime for me to look at the videos that you publicly put on the internet. If you were, like, paywalling them or something, well, then I wouldn't watch them. But you're just posting them on a fucking public YouTube channel. Like, yeah, it's not against anybody's rules by any stretch of anybody's imagination that I'm, like, stealing your content. Like, pal, your content is like chicken scratch made by kids. Like, there's no stealing involved. It's just out there. It's in the ether, you know? But this is the annoying part where he starts to try to act as if there's some, like, he's gonna get his channel removed. Like, I gotta tell you, buddy, if you do something to my channel, that's gonna be the thing that you regret the most. I'm just telling you now, like, if something happens to my channel and it's you that did it, I mean, I'm not responsible for what happens next, you know? So like, you know, we're all just having a good time here. You're posting, I'm watching. It's really the spirit of YouTube, frankly. You know, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's all just good times.
There!
Oh, hang on, hold on. Yeah, this sussy user is 28 though. Hang on. There you go. This sussy user is 28.
And what you said. Now, I want to give a quick shout to. Do I have to mention his name here because I can't mention it?
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm gonna give a quick shout out to someone whose name I can't mention. This is why you're a main character on the stream now, man. It's just you're clearly not intending to say things that are funny. But just completely effortlessly you rattle off something like that. Like, I want to give a big shout out to someone whose name I can't mention. Beautiful stuff. I love it. I love it.
What you said to my other friends, people in real life, like, I don't want to say no names here, but what you did was unacceptable.
What I did? I love these people. Just, I mean, refusing to say what I did and who I said it to. So I guess I just did something. Whatever I did. What you did was unacceptable. Like, what the fuck? Wow. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. What did I get, like, drunk and steal a cop car or something? What the fuck? What did I do that was so you can't even mention it? Wow, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah.
You are disrespectful. You are a racist. You're nothing but trouble. So go ahead, Deadwing.
I'm nothing. I am nothing but trouble. Starring. Oh God, who was in that fucking movie with the penis nose? Dan Aykroyd. I am nothing but trouble. Starring Dan Aykroyd. You got me there.
You want to
I don't know about the racism and all of that. I don't know about that. But my character, my bear is brown. So what is that? Come on now. That affords me something now. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead. Live stream my fucking videos now. You ungrateful
All right.
son of a bitch.
Ungrateful? Oh no. I'm very grateful to you for what you've done. This has been you've been a wondrous asset to 2023, I assure you. Your videos have brightened people's lives and suffused our souls with brilliance. So let it not be said that we are ungrateful to you, the Sonic Sega Gamer. We are very grateful.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Wait, Claw's racist? Oh yeah, bro. You didn't know about that? I mean, I literally just said earlier on the Discord that we were talking about the Mexican channel that's like posting child porn. And I was like, yeah, these fucking foreigners and their channels with their mysterious little bonus DLC languages. Fucking Mexican. Yeah, that's a real language, sure. Yeah, no, I'm super racist, bro. You don't know about that? You don't know about the racist lore? Damn. No, these are jokes, actually, because the Sonic Sega Gamer doesn't recognize what humor is or jokes. I think he's tried to be funny in the past, and, you know, as you might expect, all of the attempts that he's ever made to try and be funny have been just head-scratching confusion, basically. Not really, I mean, funny for certain reasons, but, yeah, just, you know, this is a stream where I make jokes. You probably don't listen to some of the things I say. They're sort of, you know, if it sounds outlandish and silly, then I'm probably just being an asshole for comedic effect.
Stay back and just let Deadwing Dork get away with this. I am done trusting everybody here.
Sarcasm tag on stream. You know, 2024 might be the year of tone indicators. Yeah, 2024 we're moving into the new year. It might be time to finally just be like, warning. You know, just have a flashing trigger warning on screen for the entire time that I'm live, just in case. Like, and it would need to be the size of the full stream, too. The full entire screen would be a flashing trigger warning, because you can never really be sure if, like, you know, it's a trigger warning, sure, but, like, who's gonna be triggered? Like, it could be flashing, it could be loud noises, it could be sudden movements, it could be pronouns. I mean, it could be, I could tell a joke, like, it could be anything, really, could really set some people off. So maybe it's time. Maybe it's finally time.
Yo, with everybody, I'm done! And I'm not going to do what you fucking say. You laugh at my videos, you make fun of me, it's not funny anymore, I'm tired.
Yes, it is.
Oh, go ahead, Alan Sampson, re-upload this live stream on your channel. Show it to Deadwing.
Oh, Alan Sampson mentioned.
Let's see how he likes it.
I hope Psymath is doing okay, by the way.
Go ahead. You want to make fun of me? You want to come after me, my friends? Go ahead!
But there's just this complete... It's so strange watching somebody take, like, just exclusively what they want from your streams. Like you clearly see what I say about you, and you have a problem with it, so how come you haven't acknowledged the fact that, like, my main thing... Like, if you want to get serious and not just haha funny, like, your streams are funny, which they are, but, like, the main serious thing that people have an issue with you doing, the Sonic Sega Gamer, is the fact that, like, all of your friends are 12 and you're 28 years old, and you routinely emotionally manipulate them by suicide baiting and telling them to kill themselves and all of this shit that you shouldn't be doing as a 28-year-old man with a bunch of children. So it's funny that he'll, like, point out my fucking character design and, like, things that I said that he can't even bring himself to mention or whatever that was. But, like, the main takeaway of all of this is that you should probably find some more adult friends. like Darkness Twilight here, or that Media Ninja guy. Surround yourself with more people like that, and maybe end the feud with the person whose name is Teen Boy 2K7. And like, you know, like that's my main thing. It's just weird that he's completely, seemingly intentionally, just ignored any of those points and any of that criticism from anybody, from me, from viewers. I mean, I'm sure people have fucking told him this. Just ignore all of that and just come back to, but your pants color is wrong. Yeah, shit, I guess you got me there, man. Yeah, sure.
I am done trusting everybody here on YouTube, VR chat, Discord. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
He's done. He's the angriest Sega gamer you've ever heard. He's the Sonic Sega nerd.
It's like you guys want me gone from YouTube. It's like you guys...
No! Why would you ever say that? That's not true. Why would that even be a thing? We just want you to stop harassing children, mainly. I mean, you could stay on YouTube all you want. Just stop being friends with 12-year-olds.
Just want to make me look bad.
I think that's the main thing.
Well, you know something?
Yo, Darkness Twilight is here. Hey, how does it feel being one of the only grown-up adult people that are friends with this guy? I'm not even gonna ban you from the chat like I am Darkness Tightly. That's what he says. I think this might be a joke account. I think it might be a joke account. Yeah, Darkness Twilged. Yeah, that's not the real one. Damn. What a shame. I thought we had, because the only other grown-up friend of his that we've encountered is Media Ninja, who has apparently tried to falsely copyright strike me or something, which is super cool. Again, I guess if the channel suddenly disappears overnight, you fucking know why. You fucking know why. You know, Darkness Twilight here is one of the few adults that are friends with this dude that we have seen. Just one of, like, vanishingly few. It seems to be a growing list of children, and, you know, as you might imagine, a lot of the adults might be like, oh, and maybe, you know, maybe they don't want to be around. Maybe that's why he has to be friends with children, is because, you know, adults don't really want to be around that, you know, most of the time.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that. I will not tolerate this shit anymore! And people are gonna tell me what to do on YouTube? These damn trolls? Fuck you!
Fuck yeah!
Because now, it's endgame for all of you guys. Endgame for all the damn trolls. Endgame to fucking T-Boy 2K7!
So he's you might have missed what he said there with all the screaming. He's conflating me and my existence seemingly with Teen Boy 2K7, the VR chat user that he's mad at. Teen Boy 2K7, who is literally the name of, like, you couldn't, like if the username was like, I'm a little child 420, you know, like, then that would be like a little too on the nose. But the name of the person that he's upset with is Teen Boy 2K7. And, you know, apparently, I guess I'm just in league with him, I guess. It really is. I mean, we're screaming about trolls. Like, the fact is, too, like, he's mad at me for streaming about his videos. Brother, I'm giving you the best advice you could ever get, for free, even. Lesson 1. Screaming about the trolls on the internet is really not going to help. It's just not. It's just not going to help you, and it's not going to make the trolls stop. It's, believe it or not, probably only going to make them think that you're a funnier person than they might otherwise. So, this is a free lesson right there. Doing this...
Endgame for all of you guys. Endgame for all the damn trolls. A-Team to fucking T-Boy 2T7!
Yeah, you know, that's not really gonna be the best move in terms of not being trolled by people. Not by, I wouldn't troll you. I would never troll you. I would never troll you, and by definition, I think you'll find that what I've been doing isn't trolling. In fact, I feel like by definition, most of what has happened to him is not trolling, actually. I think the word trolling is it's doing heavy duty lifting on this one. I guess. I mean, however you want to define it, I suppose. Well, Media Ninja says, stop watching him, you'll be banned, copyrighted, and punched in a penis. Well, I hope you're the real Media Ninja, because that's a good quote. Punched in a penis. Well, again, it's not against the rules of any website ever to, like, look at a video. If these videos were privated or paywalled or something, you might really have something there, but I'm completely legally within my rights to look at your channel, and if you really are Media Ninja, let me tell you something, cunt. Let me fucking tell you something, cunt. Apparently, I don't know if it's in this video or if it's in the next one we'll watch, but apparently YouTube Media Ninja person, another one of the Sonic Sega Gamer's few adult friends, is apparently trying to copyright strike me for looking at his fucking buddy's videos or whatever. Yeah, that's against the rules. You copyright striking me? Yeah, you trying to take action against me looking at a YouTube video? Yeah, be fucking careful, buddy. Be real careful about that one. Be real fucking careful. Although punched in a penis, though. I'll take that. It's because it's not my penis. The implication there is that I would be, like, dressed up in a penis outfit and then somebody would punch me, I guess. Like, I'm punched in a penis. So, like, while I'm dressed as, like, the pickle suit man, but it's a dick instead, somebody just comes along and just punches me. I guess that would be pretty funny, actually. I'm down for that. I'm okay with being punched in a penis. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm tired of shit! So, Deadwing Dork, you Banjo-Kazooie 2.0 ripoff clone, go fuck yourself, okay? You're just mocking the Banjo-Kazooie fan.
You'll be sorry and your penis be punched in your underwear, penis. Ugh. Well, I mean, he really seems to have done his research when it comes to the copyright system, so I know.
You think
that is in fact what Neil does to you now on YouTube. If you get a copyright strike, he just comes to you and punches you in a penis.
Funny, but guess what? You're not!
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. What's happening?
So, Deadwing Dork, you Banjo-Kazooie 2.0 ripoff clone, go fuck yourself, okay? You're just
I mean, again, your name is the Sonic Sega Gamer and your avatar is just Sonic. It's not... I just don't understand where you get the right to say anything about me being a ripoff. Like, I have different colors on my character. Legally, it's not. It's legally different, actually. Really, you are the ripoff, actually. I think you'll find that, in fact...
Fucking the Banjo-Kazooie fans. You think you're funny, but guess what? You're not!
Well, he got me there. I'm just so waiting for Darkness Twilight to be like, yeah! You get him! Just pop in with a little ad-lib there. It's lit!
And I can't deal with this anymore.
Don't lose your insanity,
I'm not
buddy.
the only person who has anger issues. Darkness Twilight has one. Media Ninja has one.
Oh, so all of the adults that you know that hang around children all have anger issues. Wow, way to throw your friends under the bus there. So in other words, I'm a level-headed individual and you guys are all fucking chimping out. Is that correct? Is that what you're saying? I mean, no, that's your words, not mine. All of the grown adults that he's friends with that are friends with 12-year-olds are all apparently afflicted with anger issues. That's what we're learning here. Or at least a number of them are.
Hell, a few of our friends on your chat and Discord have one too.
Have one anger issue. I'll take one anger issues, please.
I can't take any more.
I'll take issue number 1 of anger.
So you know what? I'm exposing Deadwing Dork right here, right now. You are a disgrace. You keep live streaming our videos for money without permission. Who the
Don't need permission. Like, your mommy might have told you that I need permission, but that's just not the way it fucking works, dude.
fuck do you think you are?
I think I'm a much significantly better channel than you, but that's not hard.
You know what? Fuck off.
No.
You Banjo-Kazooie 2.0 rip-off piece of shit.
Listen, if they make a new Banjo-Kazooie game, maybe I'll change my avatar. How about that? How about if they do something with the IP, then I'll no longer pretend to be Banjo on the internet. How about that? How about we'll come to that decision. If Modern Rare, that you hate so much, makes a new Banjo game, then maybe I'll become like the dog from Jet Force Gemini instead. How about that? Well, how about that?
I don't trust anybody anymore, okay? It's like me and Ninja once said. Watch them screens, stay random, and trust no one. Well, now, I got
What did he say? What? Okay.
this mess. This is all my fault. Yeah, go ahead, blame it on me. I can't take it anymore. You're making.
This is literally all your fault. Like, I'm sorry, it's continuing to be your fault. As you make the live stream screaming about the trolls. I'm sorry, but that's still your fault. You can just stop making videos like this. Nobody's even saying to stop making videos altogether. Really? Like, just stop screaming about lay trolls and teen boys and all of these children that you are angry with. And maybe, like, focus on, you know, video games and anime and waifus that you would like to show a good time. And maybe that would be, like, better overall for you and your mental health and everything, losing your insanity vis-a-vis that, you know, yeah.
Job on YouTube a lot worse and difficult. You're making my job on YouTube a lot worse
What is your job on YouTube? Grooming kids?
and difficult.
I guess that's a pretty common one, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
So you know what?
My job on YouTube.
I don't care. From
It's
this,
like, yeah, I didn't really think about the difficult time that our, you know, you often hear about, like, our first responders, our healthcare professionals, you know, the important work that he's doing out there on YouTube it can't be ignored, really. He's up there with Herbie Hops in terms of being a hero.
going on. I'll never do any more collab videos anymore, people. I'm done with this crap. And if you're gonna tell me not to hang out with those guys anymore, fine.
Okay, well, now I'm starting to assume that Punched in a Penis chat member Media Ninja is just another funny boy, because he says, my friend SSG has a girlfriend who's 10. Which, I mean, shit, dog, I don't even know, man. Like, that could be the real guy just trying to be, like, somehow thinking that will help his friend by saying that. I don't know. Like, really, I don't know. I mean, I want to say that that's proof that you're just being a funny lad with a fake name, but who would be surprised by that, really? I don't know.
But I have my own path to make. You're not just gonna sit there and tell me what to do. And Raven Skeleton, don't think for one second I forgot about you, pal.
Raven Skeleton.
If you don't want me to start war with you, you take down that video right now before I lose my damn mind.
He's gonna lose his damn mind. You don't want to see him when he's lost his mind. I mean, look at him now, for God's sakes.
Take it down!
Take it down!
Or I will lose my insanity, damn it!
He really wants to stick to that lose my insanity. That is his catchphrase. I will lose my insanity. Lesson number 5 or 7 or whatever. Coming up with funny little things that only you say. Like, I will lose my insanity, or true and honest, for example. Probably, again, not the best thing to do when you're being trolled by people, I would say. You know, free advice. Maybe rein in the term, I will lose my insanity, because it's very funny and only you say it. That's content we only get from you, Sonic Sega Gamer, sorry. Eternal Darkness, Sonic Sega Gamer's Requiem. The Sonic Sega Gamer's Requiem.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Twilight, I need to calm down a little bit, okay? Take over for me because I nearly lost my voice. So you take over for me. I can't taste more. We had to make sure we didn't call out nobody else. But you know what? Since Deadwind Dirt made it personal, this is war.
Did I make it personal? You're the one who told the children to kill themselves, man. I didn't make anything personal. I've still not made anything personal. Other than maybe the fact that your old channel has your name in it, I guess. But I'm not calling you that. I'm calling you the Sonic Sega Gamer. I'm not trying to make it personal. I'm trying to keep it very exclusively to the things you've posted here, which have all made it personal yourself. You make it it's all personal. He's saying that I'm making it personal. Again, it's like, how do you live and walk and breathe at the same time if you fucking think that when your whole channel is battles with teen boys and younger? And very publicized battles about Ace Jagger being exposed and all of this shit. And I'm the one that made it personal. Just how do you actually think that's such a thing to have to reconcile with in your brain? Wow.
Against not only him, but the rest of the trolls.
This sounds like a troll.
So you know what? It's Engin.
I don't think it's a troll, man. We saw his videos from 2012 where he was pretending to be crazy so that he would be funny. He's not. This isn't a troll. He's just like this.
Here. Team 2K7, Deadwind Dirt, all these trolls want a war. They're gonna get one.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want a war, but if you really want to turn this into a war, then I can assure you people will continue trolling you. Not me. And I don't endorse it. But I'm just saying, like, it's always a weird position for me where I'm like, I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying anything like that. And I don't consider what I do to be trolling. But, like, I am genuinely warning you, the Sonic Sega Gamer. Like, you being all, this is a war against the trolls now! Yeah, the war's gonna continue for a while if you have that kind of fucking mindset. Like, you're gonna wanna just maybe stop talking about the trolls, and maybe that might help. That's the solution to this. But turning this into a military operation is not going to dissuade people. And again, I'm not suggesting it, I'm not condoning it, I'm just flatly like, this is what happens in life. Like, do you want to continue being trolled forever? Then making it into a military sting operation of you versus the trolls is probably a pretty good option for that to happen. I'm just telling you, I'm trying to help you not be trolled now. I'm trying to give you advice so that you can stop this from happening.
Fuck this piece of crap.
Fucking hell.
Anyways, take over for me. I need to calm down a little bit. I need to take a breather.
He needs to take a breather.
Haters.
Haters.
You learn to like.
We just cut off there. That's good. So then we have this whole 2-hour stream. The Sonic Sega Gamer. Trolls are stealing YouTube content videos, re-upload with chat. We're on super low. I guess technically his avatar isn't him stealing Sonic. It's actually him stealing both Sonic and Shadow from like the Olympic Games game, one of those ones. It looks like so. You know, I mean, you could argue that I've got Kazooie in the backpack. So really, I mean, we're about even. But I mean, again, just that. I know that ultimately, like, there's people that see my videos and they don't understand because I'll be confused and then they'll be like, well, it's just like, you know, autism or whatever. But it's like, no, I get that, but it's fascinating to me that somebody can call my character a ripoff and then just literally their character is just Sonic. It's not even like a fucking Sonic recolor. It's just Sonic. Like, it's wild that that's a thing. It's amazing to me. But
trolls. They're always at it again. Especially when it comes to guys that I'm going to mention here really soon, those trolls.
There's time codes here, you say. Wait, what do you mean? Your re-upload has time codes? This is your re-upload. Unless there's another re-upload. Oh, I guess it's this one? Oh, we got like a few here, actually. Also, there's Tamir. Amen, amen, break Tamir. MSXFM 101 by 1 with the blast! Hit us with that jungle beat. Motherfucker, that's good. The Sonic Sega Gamer, Ace J. Okay, we've seen this one. Chill live stream, trolls are stealing. Okay, that was the... Okay, it's this one here. Why do you have two different uploads of the same video? Come on now. Come on now. You're going to lose subscriber with that kind of thing, Alan Sampson. Come on. This is the one without the chat, though. And what do we got here? Nothing. Stream begins. TD name change. Alright.
Trolls. They're always at it again. Especially when it comes to guys that I'm going to mention here really soon, those trolls. Well, you can bet they will never stop stealing our YouTube content videos.
This user has been stealing our YouTube content videos. And furthermore, this user smells like poo.
Anyways, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? This is the Sonic Sega Gamer. Also known, people know me as Sonic Teach Fan from VR Chat. And today,
yeah, Alan Sampson is the one technically who is stealing your videos, but I mean, you keep removing them. It's like, you'd think that you would learn at a certain point, right? Like, I know that he's got some kind of issues, whatever. It's just that you're, like, you keep posting these videos and these streams, and then just, like, within a day or something, you delete them, because I guess you come to your senses and recognize that, like, that's not going to help you not get trolled. But then it's already happened. Somebody's already downloaded the fucking video or the stream and is already re-uploading it on 3 different channels. And, like, ultimately, you have the power to just stop doing this and stop streaming for 3 hours where you scream about the trolls. Because, you know, like, if you did that, I feel like we wouldn't have a whole lot more content to react to. But there's a whole bunch. There's just always more, you know, so...
I'm here to bash on 4 trolls who don't want to keep their mouths shut and keep our names out of their freaking mouths. But I'm not doing this rant alone because I have a friend. I have a friend who wants to be part of this. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my longtime friend, formerly known as Dark Twilight.
Now known as Twilight
Dragon
Darkness.
Warrior.
His name is Dragon Warrior now. So I really thought he had like a new buddy, a new Sonic friend, a new Doctor Who companion on his streams, but instead it's just the same one from before. It's just the guy from that one Wu-Tang's torture skit. Torture, motherfucker! I'll torture. I'll hurt you, and it'll hurt, and it'll be bad. It's that guy, but now his name is what Dragon Quest had to be called in the West before they turned it into Dragon Quest. All right, I like Dragon Warrior. It's a good name.
You know me, the myth, the legend, the heavy metal legend, the Dragon Warrior himself.
The heavy metal legend. Okay, buddy, stop trying to assert your own. Like, the Sonic Sega Gamer is unassuming. He's just got an effervescent energy. You come out here all like, hey everybody, it's me, the one and only. Like, all right, settle down. You're like the Superfly from that one episode of The Simpsons. Doesn't anybody care that I'm climbing a wall over here? It's me, it's Superfly.
What's going on, guys? What's up, my fallen Dragon Warriors? What's up? It's
Heavy Dragon metal legend.
You must know I voice a lot of characters. I do a lot of and whatnot. And
whatnot. He does a lot of and whatnot. No.
For the most part.
For the most part, you know. And whatnot and such forth. And, heretofore. Yeah.
And to make sure there's no echoing reduces, I'm gonna try and do my best.
Hello,
to,
human
reduce,
fly
I
here.
can't reduce mic settings now because it's too late. So, yeah, once we start live streaming, I cannot edit anybody else's microphones.
I would
settings.
I would love to hear Dragon Warrior's new metal album or whatever. Like, if he had songs, if he was a metal legend. I mean, imagine it like on here. He's like, oh, hey everybody, it's me, Dragon Warrior. That's me. You know me, I'm the metal legend. And then you go to his channel, and it's just like, if you like to gamble, I tell you I'm your man. He goes full Lemmy. Like, that would be pretty cool. Just complete change. That would be awesome.
But anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. Today we're talking about these 4 trolls who keep stealing our YouTube contents and make us look bad here. So the first person I want to talk about is none other than first Alan Sampson.
Oh,
aka one.
This is the rogues gallery of the Sonic Sega gamer. This is the lineup, like we're all standing in the police station, you know, just in front of the witness room or whatever you call them, the criminal lineup. It's just first up, one of the worst, but it's the first of the first. It's Alan Sampson. Dun 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 dun
Trolls. You see, I didn't want to make a rant video about these guys, but since they pushed their buttons
I didn't want to make this video
way too far because of the whole you know what thing.
No, I don't know what thing. That's always such a great way to communicate with people. You ever find yourself doing that, where you're just like, you've completely lost whatever thing you're talking about, and you're just, yeah, you gotta go out into the thing and you know, do the thing with, yeah, you know. Like, hopefully through context clues, the other person is able to, oh, right, yeah, I was gonna do the thing earlier, yeah, okay. So, yeah, the you-know-what situation. I actually don't.
I just can't take it anymore.
The Sussy Six!
So basically, what I'm trying to tell you is that Alan Sampson and his stupid friends, Big Ron 1995, Jester, are going around stealing our YouTube content.
So there's 3 of them, or am I the 4th one?
Without permission, and every time when I see in the description say,
he always says too,
content videos without permission.
Our content videos. Our content videos. You know, I remember years ago there was this game that Vinny played on a Getting Weird With It, and it was called, I don't know, I don't remember what it was called, but I remember there was this part in it where he had to, the term used was feed the content. And I don't know, I think about that every now and then, the use of the word content. Feed the content! I think that's what this guy's doing here. He's feeding the content a little bit. I think he's feeding the content. The content videos. The YouTube content videos. I guess that's what I guess that's the full term for what you make, huh? Content videos. That's it's like, I guess there's some content to them. They're definitely videos. I just don't know how much content there actually is.
And every time when I see in the description say, do not harass or search for this person. Well, guess what? They're making us look bad here. And you know what?
Guess what? By literally just posting our videos that we have made and the words that we have said, they're making us look bad. Guys, they're the villains here. Clearly the people making us look bad are the people that are just archiving the things that we have said on our own channels. Guys, they can't do that. They can't.
But to block each and every one of these damn trolls. And when you think about it, well, let me just be honest here. They just don't want to stop stealing our YouTube contents. Now, if only YouTube will have the guts to do something about these trolls, we wouldn't deal with them in the first place.
I mean, I will say, you know, the people that are re-uploading your videos, while I condone that happening, you know, I think it's fine, it's archival, whatever. I will say that you've probably got a slightly harder, you've got a bit more of an argument to make. Like, with me, it's just, I'm just a commentary channel, but the people that are actually taking the streams and re-uploading them, like, I think it's fine. But you know, I can see where that's like a slightly better argument for them to make that you're stealing their stuff. So I guess just be careful, you know. Maybe have like a DVD logo that bounces around the corners so that you know, so that it's fair use. Like have a fair use DVD logo that bounces around the screen, you know?
But no.
Boom.
Instead, they just want to steal our contents. So yeah. And even as we speak,
Our content videos.
don't forget Raven Skeleton, if that's your name. Don't think for 1 second I forgot about you, man.
Okay, so there are 4 trolls. 4 trolls that made a million! And, I guess it's 4 of them who are... I think they're all people that are in my chat, actually. Those names are all familiar, so yeah.
I told
Big Ron
you,
is
I'm not
there.
going to go with this whole character villain arc anymore on VR chat, and look what you did. You made all of us lose our insanity these past few months.
God, I'm sorry, man, but there are reasons why you get trolls. Like, I'm sorry, you just rattle off like it's nothing, just, I told you I'm not doing the character villain arc in VR chat anymore, I'm 28, by the way, but you made us lose all our insanity! It's every, like, once in a while you get a Chris Chan type of individual who just says things, again, just so effortlessly rattles these things off that, like, that would take, like, a real talent to actually write somebody being this way, but he just is so effortlessly like this. It doesn't take him any effort at all, you know, it's amazing.
Because of this whole drama thing. So,
Raven
I'm going
Skeleton
to
is
say it
here.
for once, I'll say it again.
I think Jester's Gesture is maybe not here right now. I haven't seen him, but the 3 of the 4 horsemen are in chat now. That's dangerous stuff.
Stop stealing our YouTube content videos. And even as we speak, I can tell that
Stop stealing our YouTube content videos. Well, okay. Stop uploading them and then deleting them 5 minutes later. I mean, yeah, I guess it's victim blaming. But fucking... you want to look at it that way. I mean, yeah, if you view your stuff as being stolen... Ultimately, if you just don't make any more of these ridiculous 2-hour live streams that you delete 5 minutes later, then, you know, people won't have much to fucking react to, would they?
Alan Sampson, Jester's Jester, and of course, Big Ron 995, and same thing for Raven Skeleton. I can tell that they're actually live streaming our videos right now, even as we speak. And they're going to use this live stream to upload to their channels and make us look bad here.
But how is it making you look bad? It's just what you said. It's not like it's edited. It's not like this is a hyper-edited, cut-down version that's like a YouTube poop that makes every fucking, you know, each word is like fragments of 4 different words. All to, like, train an AI to sound like you, to say things that are bad. No, it's just your streams. I mean, there is really something very funny about a person, basically like how close you can get to self-awareness where you're like, that's making us look bad! You are! By posting unedited fucking videos that we made! That's making us look bad! You! Not me! Not me in the words that I said in those videos! None of that! No, it's you! Just really rubbing your fucking face against that self-awareness.
This whole drama started
Wow.
when Alan Sampson re-uploaded that video. That's when I read that comment in that video saying, sorry, Cage is friends with everybody again until he turns us back on. Well, guess what? You made us push our buttons. And you know what? Even Dragon Warrior is not happy about this.
Take it away, Dragon Warrior.
His YouTube content is not funny.
Yeah, it isn't funny. He is a significantly less funny person than you, actually. That's true.
Using our faces, like using paint and the paint tools or whatever you use to make us look better, it's not funny.
What do you mean make you look bad? I guess like the thumbnails for the videos are like slightly edited. I guess maybe that could be argued as making them look bad, but I think the main thing that makes you look bad, worry not, the Sonic Sega Gamer, worry not. The main thing that makes you look bad is your own actions and words. And telling children to kill themselves, and telling children that you're going to kill yourself, and all of that cool stuff. Worry not. Let it not be questioned. You are making yourself look bad. Not anybody. Nobody. We could put like funny little like angry Kirby eyebrows on you, like American box art Kirby, and make you look mad. We could do something like that, you know, and none of that would be worse than you telling that kid to kill himself in the Banjo-Kazooie world, and then trying to run away physically in VR chat away from him to end the conversation. Nothing that is doctored to make you look bad will be as damning as that, really, because like that's subtle enough too. Like if it came out tomorrow and there was some video that was like highly edited thing that was like making it look like the Sonic Sega Gamer said the N-word or something, because I know that they hate the naughty word. Only when it like actually matters. Only when they can use it to cancel one of their friends. They'll be like, by the way, he said the N-word. By the way, I didn't care about it before, but now I do. But like, say that happens, I don't think that would be like. There's a lot of stuff that Sonic Sega Gamer, the Sonic Sega Gamer, sorry, could be accused of, and it's like I don't know. The worst thing is just. It's the simplest thing, you telling all those children that you're gonna kill yourself and them all being like, no, please don't. Like, anything else would be like, alright, I don't know if I believe this. Oh, there's like Discord logs of him doing such and such. I don't know, but the thing that I watched you do with my own two eyes is quite enough for me in terms of making you look bad. Like, that's what I'm saying. You don't need other people's help to make you look bad. Your own stuff that you've put on the internet publicly for people to see and be on your side has made you look bad. And that's why he's really upset about people re-uploading his shit.
It's not funny at all.
Oh, it's very funny, actually.
And now, you're doing the same thing to my friend here, Dragon Warrior, formerly known as Darkness Twilight.
Fucking dead naming over here, Jesus Christ.
Explain, man.
It's man!
Well, honestly, installing videos is wrong. Honestly,
Hang on. You already know what's coming.
Honestly, installing videos is wrong. Honestly, these haters need to stop before. I'm gonna make a thing called "Hey trolls." This is the point you trolls need to stop stealing our videos without freaking permission, man. Dude. Stop stealing our freaking goddamn videos. Freaking cost some freaking goddamn grass and stop stealing.
Touch grass!
First of all, stop stealing our videos. Please, a love of God, stop.
Wait.
Absolutely.
Is he using like voice mod? People are saying he's got a voice changer on. What?
Stop stealing them. First of all, stop stealing our videos. Please, a love of God, stop.
Somebody says that it's probably Sonic Sega Gamer with a voice changer. It does sound a little bit like him, but we've seen Darkness Twilight before, and I think they've talked over each other before, but come to think of it, it's entirely possible that I've never actually heard their voices overlap. It could be that this entire time that Darkness Twilight was actually just the Sonic Sega Gamer with a voice changer. I wouldn't really know. I think we've seen him, though. We've seen him on camera. And he looks like somebody who would be a Randy Stair sympathizer. But
you freaking trolls need to learn to stop.
Yeah, that does sound like a voice change. He's got like a mechanical...
Freaking trolls need to learn to stop.
Stop! There's like a bit of a... Yeah, it sounds a little bit like a Kit Boga character. A little bit.
I'm hoping your channel gets permanent by YouTube or get freaking kicked off on YouTube or just banned for that matter.
I don't think it's him though. He's got a different way of speaking.
But the end
Similar.
of the day, because I'm gonna get going pretty soon. But honestly, those haters mean to learn. Shut.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna get going pretty soon. We're 5 minutes into the 2-hour live stream here, and well, I guess it looks like he does eventually get going. TD leaves stream after like 27 minutes.
Their mouths. It's stupid.
It's stupid.
Haters, touch some grass already. I mean, trolls. Jesus.
That's right. Touch some grass.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
this.
they don't talk over each other ever. It's like they don't interact. I don't think they're the same person, but there's a very odd thing where, yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually heard them talking to each other. It's always him being like, take it away, Darkness Twilight, and then Darkness Twilight will talk for a little bit independently of the Sonic Sega Gamer, and then the Sonic Sega Gamer will say something independently of Darkness Twilight. And, okay, well, I didn't even consider that it might be him with a voice changer, but I guess that's an option. Could be.
You know, the whole drama between me and Ace is over now. Okay?
Are you sure?
We both apologized.
Yeah, but you're an adult and he's a child, though, so it's not over, though. So he's still... This fucking Ace Jagger kid is gonna have some serious goddamn therapy as he recounts to his therapist about the strange adult man that befriended him on the internet and then threatened to kill himself unless the little kid did what he wanted and buckled to his will. You know, like, that kid's gonna have some problems, you know, and it's all thanks to you, the Sonic Sega Gamer. So, I mean, I don't know that that's over just because you apologized to him this week. Your apologies mean literally nothing. Nothing you say means anything because within fucking 2 days you'll just change your mind again and decide that he's a villain and that he said the N-word and so he's evil and blah 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 and all the stuff. Remember when you agreed with me and said that I was right about you and then like the next day you decided I was trolling you again? Because you didn't really agree. All it was just a fucking a tactic to get me to, oh well, I guess he's learned his lesson, and move on with my fucking life. Like, it's pretty clear what's going on there, buddy. So just because you've continued your arc with Ace Jagger doesn't mean that he's done.
I know many people say don't be friends
He's
with
still a
people.
victim.
I get it. But let me tell you something right now, haters.
Let me tell you, haters, okay?
Or to the trolls. What I do is none of your damn business. Okay? I need you to stop picking on all of us. Not to mention, just...
What I do is none of your business. Well, then stop putting it publicly on YouTube, then. Because, yeah, it's quite literally everybody's business the way that you post it. It is. If you want to make it private or unlisted or just keep it to your weird Discord server with all your little children friends, then I guess that's one thing. But you're putting them on YouTube. It's public. You can't complain about this.
Just going around stealing videos and trying to use that as an excuse to make us look bad here, using our thumbnails, our faces. And I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna let this slide. So yeah, of course, the drama between me and Ace is over. But
for this week, he capitulated to my demands as a child would tend to do, and I'm okay with him now. But next week, when I decide that he's being a racist user again, I'm gonna call him out again until he capitulates further to my demands.
that doesn't mean we're done with the trolls just yet. Now we have a new target on those YouTube haters. And those YouTube haters are the trolls. Alan Sampson, Jester's Jester, Big Ron 1995, and of course, Raven Skeleton. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Using my videos, my live streams, including my VR chat videos as an excuse to make me look bad here.
As an excuse? Does he really just not get it at all? Like, wow. Just no understanding. Fundamentally unable to take any kind... I mean, the section here is called no accountability. So I guess so. Just absolutely unable to take any kind of accountability for the fact that it's his own content that makes him look bad. His own YouTube content videos. It takes zero effort for somebody else to make you look bad. Making you look bad is just by uploading a video that you made with no edits and no changes made. That's making you look bad. You're right. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Like, ultimately, yeah, the people that re-upload his shit, they're making him look bad. It's just that they're not doing anything to make him look bad. They're literally just, it's his own content that does that. They're just showing that to the world. These people seem to think that they're on, like it's this bizarre thing where both it's my career on YouTube, and I have a YouTube career, and blah, 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 and like, him acting like he's, like, a real YouTuber, but then also acting as if all of your videos are, like, a private secret club, and people can't look at them or react to them or have any opinion about them. Anybody who you have not allowed into your private club cannot watch your videos and have anything to say about them. Then that's illegal and crimes, I guess. Sure, man, sure.
And you know what? I actually read a comment on YouTube. Now I can't read the person's comment because it's hard to pronounce, but I'll try to make this quick. Let's see. Let's look for the thing here. Where is it? Trying to find it. Oh, here we go.
There you go. Come on, buddy. Take us to
So
church.
this goes by a YouTuber named PK Trainer PK5 Super Sauce 459.
Oh my god, these are the people you encounter in your life.
YouTuber named PK Trainer PK5 Super Sauce 459.
PK Trainer PK5 Super Sauce 45. What? God, he names these fucking people, and, like, I want to look them up, but how, like, what? What is the name of this person?
A YouTuber named PK Trainer PK5 Super Sauce 459.
PK Trainer...
Trainer PK5 Super Sauce 4...
PK5 Super Sauce...
459.
459, right, okay. Great title of the channel. Great fucking channel. Well, I mean, I'm not finding it, but, I mean, I am finding Thunder Buddies. You gotta love a start like that. Fortnite clips, gaming, PS5, PS4, perfect. And then whatever's going on here with music, it looks like. Chox Amrian Productions, it's your G major 499, not Pretive major. And this is from somebody in Europe, or somebody in Russia, rather. Do not hack, second. And, yeah, not really finding this insane slur of words that, he put together for a title there, but, you know, probably somewhere. They might be somewhere. I don't know. They might be out there somewhere.
And he's threatening me and everybody else, saying, I'm a
Wait.
Trainer PK5 Super Sauce 4...
Oh, Super Sus. Super Sus. 459. 459. No, still not getting it, but I mean, who are these people, though? ABC Kid TV The Jump. Exposing fan-made Jack and Jellyfy videos. We got an Oshawott here. What about Do Not Hack? Wow. Oh, wow, these are some fucking... Oh, I guess this kid's, like, Russian or something. We're definitely not finding the actual person that he's naming here. Because, like, we have literally... Every time that Sonic Sega Gamer has tried to name a channel, including his own, I remember there was the time when we were just like, what is it, Gabriel Senpai? What the fuck is the name of his channel? We couldn't figure it out. He slurs his words together so quickly that it's, like, impossible to tell what the fucking channel is.
59. And he's threatening me and everybody else, saying, I'm a show Deadwing Dork this LMAO. He's gonna be streaming about this guy.
What? Is this some fucking user then? I'm assuming this is just like a comment that he got then, I guess.
PK Trainer PK5 Super Sub 459. Who the hell you think you are?
I don't know. Who the hell do they think they are with a name like that? That's a tough one.
You're trying to make me look bad here. I'm trying to do my own
bad.
YouTube content, and now you damn haters don't know when to stop stealing videos. And yes, I will watch Full Eye right now. Jester, I could tell you're gonna use my video as an excuse to make me look bad here. You know what? I don't care. You got
Just how do you not understand? What do you mean make you look bad? Stop posting these weird rant streams then. If you know that it's making you look bad, what the fuck? Stop doing the thing that makes you look bad, you fucker! What the fuck? Why are you blaming everybody but yourself for this thing that is largely just your own fucking doings? Your own problem. Your own fucking shit that you have done. Why are you blaming everyone else? Fuck!
a war, you're gonna damn well get one. Better yet, why don't you just make a VR chat account and start coming after all of us? We're just gonna block you and report the video.
We need to make this a VR chat war. Listen, I do know you don't want to fuck with me when it comes to VR chat though, dude, because I do know a disabled guy who does VR chat. Like he does like drill sergeant fucking instructional videos about how to bulk up and become a cool military cadet individual in VR chat. We watched that guy earlier this month, so just never you mind, okay? If I know the secret techniques for VR chat warfare, so don't even start.
That you stole from us. Oh, you think I'm gonna let this slide? Hell no. Now, I got something to say
Hell nah, I won't cave, I'm an outlaw. Switch my style, counterattack from the southpaw.
To the live stream person, or the comment person's commenting on my StreamYard.
The fuck wars. It's the fuck wars.
Jay Honey sub. Yes, I did take a break from YouTube, but I already came back because I wanted to make a quick apology video to Ace Jagger and Darkness Smasher for starting drama in the first place, but, you know.
You know that you started the fucking drama. Which means, like, on some level, he does know that it's just him. I mean, it's just ultimately him and his own bullshit that has led to all of these problems for him and the people around him. It's all just him making him look bad. He does know that, but I think it's the fact that his audience is like children. I guess maybe he thinks he can like spin it in such a way or something. I don't know.
Me and those guys are cool now, okay? We have nothing against each other, but I think the drama started when the whole Alan Simpson re-uploaded my video thing.
No, Luffy. I just dropped a Luffy. No, Luffy. He's got the fuck fruit powers. I wonder what that would be. I guess it would just your arms. You would be able to transform into sex organs at any time, and like if you are about to get hit by a big dick, you can just become a vagina and absorb the impact. You know, it'd be great.
Pretty much. It was Alan.
Maybe that would be part of the being punched in a penis that chat member was mentioning.
Emerson and the rest of the trolls fault for re-uploading. That's when the drama started between me, Ace, and everybody else. It was just kind of messed up. Now I know people are gonna say to me, "Stop hanging out with the kids." I get it.
I get it, but okay, all right. What's the excuse then? All right, okay. It all hinges on this here, Sonic Sega Gamer. I know people are gonna say to stop hanging out with kids, but
I get it. But what if these kids are having mental breakdowns? What if they need help?
Then it's your fault. Wow. Oh, he needs to save the children, everybody. It's only through him alone that these children will be saved. Boy, this is really similar to that other guy we're looking at soon, actually.
Of course, I know what you're gonna say to me. That's fine. You don't want me to help them? Fine. But you're not going to stop me from playing VR chat and also play with other friends that I could trust.
So his response to stop hanging out with children is, but what if I can tell them that I'm gonna kill myself again and I could give them a mental breakdown and then they'll be my friends forever? And also, neener, you can't stop me, seems to be the other half of this response. Okay, well those are both very good responses. I'm gonna have to get back to you. I'm gonna talk with PK Trainer PK5 Super Sus Far 59 about that one, and we're gonna see how we feel about it. About that, we're gonna see if we want to play it where it lies. You know, to call a personal foul, whatever. I'm gonna convene with the umpires. You know.
Right now, what me and Ninja say most of the times is 100% truth.
Oh, most of the times is 100% truth. You know, 50% of the time, it's 100% truth 100% of the time. You know, like when Media Ninja tried to copyright strike me for things that I'm fully within my right to do on YouTube, like watching publicly posted YouTube videos. Yeah, stuff like you and him do, right. You and Media Ninja and Darkness Twilight, who I'm not calling Dragon Warrior, by the way, who all have anger issues, apparently, right? Yeah, this is all just looking really good for you.
Watch them screams, stay random, and trust no one. Well, the third one he said was true. Trusting someone right now is really hard to get into. So stay random most of the times is 100% truth. Right now, what me and Ninja say most of the times is 100% truth.
So what he's saying specifically is that Media Ninja has this weird little slogan, which he mentioned before, which is...
Watch them screams, stay random, and trust no one.
Watch them screens, stay random, and trust no one. Which is like... just like a very strange, like... slogan. I mean, I don't know that you need to trust no one. Maybe just stop being friends with children, and it would probably be easier for a lot of reasons. To not have to be dealing with children. Watch them screens. Well, that's what we're doing. So we're watching them screens. We're watching you on them screens. And stay random. I guess I don't have an argument for that one. I guess you stay random as you see fit there, buddy.
Well, the third one he said was true. Trusting someone right now is really hard to get into. So
it's really hard to get into trusting right now. Yeah, I mean, you said it, you know, it's probably difficult to get trust from people when you're, I mean, canceling your friends left and right just because they, like, won't play with you on VR chat or whatever. So I guess Darkness Twilight is verboten because he said the N-word 6 years ago, and I didn't care about it until now when I could use it against him. Like, there's probably reasons, you know, there's maybe a lot of people who are grown-ups might look at this scenario and be like, oh, I don't want to be involved with this! And maybe that's why, you know, you can't trust people also. There's that, you know, there's a few reasons. You know.
Nick had decided to give them one last chance.
Trust nobody except for him. Like, when he says, I'll kill myself, that you should trust him, but don't trust anybody else, right?
I'm just saying. But, like I said, I don't want to hear any more drama of this whole drama thing between me and everybody else.
Somebody just says, Idiocracy came sooner than expected. Oh, we've been living in that for a long... That movie was less prescient than it likes to think. It was more just commenting on the fucking way things already were.
We're cool now, but now we have
we've been in Idiocracy. It's fine.
Bigger fish to fry. And it all started, as much as I hate to bring his name up, when Gimme Coffee, aka Jacob Seymour...
I mean, we're like not even 10% of the way into this. No, we're not halfway done. I guess I could jump around here. Excuses for why he's hanging out with children. He lets Darkness Twilight speak. The question of if this man is able to count arises. Oh. First mention of TD needing to leave the stream. And then TD finally leaves the stream like 20 minutes later. Mentions the Sonic VR chat strangling videos. Oh, so we are going to get some more cool stuff. I see him mention the word liberal at one point. I think we need to just keep watching this because it just stays funny.
Made a video, you know, going after Darkness Masters' girlfriend. And that is messed up.
Who did?
The AK it, as much as I hate to bring his name up, when Gimme Coffee, aka Jacob Seymour, made a video, going
Isn't
after.
there a person in chat named Gimme Coffee or something who was like adding me earlier? Man, I stream about users and they don't even need to guess. They know that they're gonna be involved. It's great.
Darkness Masters' girlfriend. And that is messed up. Like I said, I just want to stay out of this. So, me and Ace and Dark Masters made an agreement that we can still be friends, but we don't want to do any more drama ever again. But now, we got a bigger fish to fry. I'm kind of worried that
No, it's the Sonic Adventure 2 last story. Me and Darkness, Dementia, Raven, Twilight, man, whatever. The fucking other 12-year-old that he's friends with. Who is not Darkness Twilight, it's Darkness Masters. Okay, very different, very different. Okay, we're gonna put aside our differences and we're gonna defeat Gerald Robotnik's final hazard. It'll be great.
Coffee is going to
We're
make
gonna
me
live
look back.
and
You
learn.
can call me out next. You can call Dragon Warrior next.
He's talking about drama involving a child's girlfriend. Is that what's happening? But he's talking...
The aka Jacob Seymour made a video, going after Darkness Masters' girlfriend.
Oh yeah, that's Darkness Masters. It's hard I don't even remember it most of the time, so Dragon Warrior is Darkness Twilight, and he's an adult. Darkness Masters is a child. So yeah, we are now discussing drama videos about some child's girlfriend, apparently. That's where we're at, I guess. That's what's happening.
That is messed up. Like I said,
Yeah,
I just
this whole thing is messed up, man.
want to stay out of this.
You do you?
So, me and Ace and Dark Masters made an agreement that we can still be friends, but we don't want to do any more drama ever again.
Me and these 12-year-olds gave each other an agreement. And so long as I decide to hold true to my end of the bargain, I don't know, I don't give a shit that you have an agreement with these 12-year-olds. That doesn't make any of this better. You're still the best option here is, okay, I guess you're not, having drama with them anymore. You're still buddies with children. You're still a 28-year-old man who's friends with people that are less than half his age. Or more than half, I guess. Over half his age are these children that he's friends with. But it's okay, though. He says it's fine. There's not going to be any more drama.
But now, we got a bigger fish to fry. I'm kind of worried that Gimme Coffee is going to make me look bad. He could call me out next. He could call Dragon Warrior next. Someone I can think of, he might go after the other YouTubers who are trying to make good contents. Oh, to make matters
somebody says here, a mentally unwell 28-year-old is obsessing over the lack of loyalty from his child audience, and we make him look bad by watching. Yeah, that's about the state of things, isn't it? Well, welcome anybody who just joined. That's a good way to sum it up there.
Worse. Also, hello, Media Ninja. How you doing?
Oh, hey,
Right,
Media
Warrior?
Ninja.
Well, before I go, because
Oh, that might actually be him with a voice changer, though, because Dragon Warrior just says nothing for this entire time, and then he takes it away. Take it away, Dragon Warrior! And then there's this weird clicking noise, like he's turning on the fucking voice mod or something.
Dragon Warrior?
Well, before I go, because I'm gonna make a... Oh, you must know I'm starting...
That might really actually just be him with a voice changer, because I didn't think so at first. I know we've seen him on camera before, but... God, it's really sus the way that this fucking... I don't know, can't you two ever talk to each other like normal people? Why do you have to let him free from his cage so that he can say some words and then go silent again? Even if this isn't him with a voice changer, it's very strange, this relationship with him and his friend here.
New channel pretty soon. I know it sounds stupid, but honestly, I'm gonna start a new channel pretty soon. How how I'm doing British accent. However, honestly, I'm gonna start.
But like, I mean, but it sounds like it's him though, because
I know.
Ninja, how you doing?
it sounds like it's him because like you can understand the Sonic Sega gamer, but then the Dragon Warrior guy just you can't even fucking hear what he's saying.
Dragon Warrior?
Well, before I go, because
Unless this is the Sonic Sega gamer doing his best autism accent and like trying to do an impression of somebody who sounds this way, and that's why it sounds like this.
I'm gonna make a. Oh, you must know I'm gonna start a new channel pretty soon. I know, it sounds stupid, but honestly, I'm gonna start a new channel pretty soon. How I'm doing British accent. However, honestly, I'm gonna start a brand new channel. I know it's stupid. I know I have to redo it from scratch all over again, but I will do before I left StreamYard. I'm doing a separate. Well, I'm gonna start over from scratch again.
Okay, now I'm sorry. This is really starting to be very strange because the Sonic Sega gamer has a different pattern of speaking, but that sounds like I could really easily believe that was just him with a voice changer. Is all I'm saying. But I've seen him like I've seen him in person on his channel. Where, let me see, Dragon Warrior. Here, I think it's this guy. No, I don't think it's this guy. Maybe it is. Oh, it might be. Oh no. Oh no. Because we got like heavy metal covers. That's the same. Yeah, that's the same picture. That's him. This is him, and he's got heavy metal covers. Yeah, he is his own person, I think. It's just really suspicious, though. Somebody says it's Mama Max doing autism face. Yeah, I mean, looking at this, I think I believe it. But this is clearly not Sonic Sega Gamer, though. We know what he looks like, unless he's wearing a wig here. Younger brother? Oh, God. Well, he knows that there are notes being played, and when we hear da 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 da, he starts playing blah, 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 blah. But it's not the right notes. It's just that I think he's got the rhythm down a little bit. Why is the guitar suffering from Christianism? I don't know.
This is Dragon Warrior. He has been ensnaring minors in a dangerous VR chat cult. Leviathans are coming for you.
Alright, well, yeah, training for the SingStar challenge. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the reason you gotta wear a helmet. Because you're a Halo fan, right. Right. Alright, well, that's quite enough of that. I guess that's his cool well, what's the change all man? Change all man. Tell me about it. Somebody says to reenact this. Oh yeah, I think I could make this one happen. Yeah. Change all man. That's good. Right, well, I guess we've put to rest the idea that it's a voice changer, unless we don't hear him speak in those videos. So it could be that the Sonic Sega Gamer is the voice of Dragon Warrior here. And Dragon Warrior himself, I mean, he looks kind of similar. I could see him maybe being like a little brother or something like that. But this really does sound like a voice changer. It's just the only thing is we have seen this guy. We've seen his other channel too. So like, yeah.
I know it's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. A brand new Google account, start a brand new channel, but I had to figure a way how to do the password again because it's gonna be a pain in the butt. But before I go, because my 5 minutes are up, because I have to dog things. So
What?
honestly,
Only 5 minutes are up? You've been talking for like 1 fucking minute, if
before I
that.
go, trolls. You mean
He keeps getting phone notifications too. Like there's some really suspicious bullshit going on with this dude's audio. It sounds like a voice changer. It sounds like the Sonic Sega Gamer trying to talk differently. Like you could kind of tell it sounds a bit like him at times, but then like the way that he speaks is different. The types of things that he says, the pattern of speech is different from the Sonic Sega Gamer, but then there's just like these phone notification noises. It's all very strange. This all feels doctored.
to back off? Seriously.
Yeah, it sounds like the notification was like affected by the voice changer.
Have 2 words. Back the heck off.
I have 2 words. Back the heck off. 2 words. I mean, if you wrote that in a script, it would be too on the nose, but that's a... Wow.
So that's what I'm gonna say. So anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get going. Like always.
Anyways, I'm gonna get going. I'll be gone in the next, like 13 minutes from now. I'll leave, but I'm just gonna be here for now. Even though I gotta get going.
Now. Because I'm starting my new channel. Keep on rocking, keep on tuning. That's my last. I'm gonna say. This is my last saying this. Keep on rocking, keep on tuning. We'll figure out a brand new thing.
Keep on rocking, keep on tuning. Eventually, you'll tune your instruments correctly.
I'll figure out an intro name. But right now, I'm gonna go. So
Exactly.
Wait.
I'm gonna go. So
Exactly.
Well, I guess that's him overlapping Dragon Warrior. I guess they're 2 different people. Maybe Dragon Warrior has a voice changer on. Like, he's his own person, but maybe he just has a voice changer for fucking some reason. Like, whatever's up with his voice, he needed the voice changer to make himself sound more like Ray Romano.
So
Yeah, also, before we go, Dragon Warrior...
Oh my god, they're talking over each other!
Yeah. You also want to see... Hold on. Sorry. There's a glitch in the background of my friend's phone. Before you go, do you also have something to say about Super Mario Logan? Pretty much try and take down people's videos. Say what you gotta say, and then you can get going now.
This is such a fucking strange relationship, though, isn't it? Like him... Just, like, it's like Dragon Warrior doesn't even really want to fucking be here. And Sonic Sega Gamer is just like, whoa, before you go! You still have work to do, buddy. Like, what is this fucking... I've said before that the Sonic Sega Gamer acts like a mob boss. And the people that surround him are like, they feel like they're, like, members of the Simpsons Mafia underneath Fat Tony.
Like, we don't need to have any more problems around here, right? You're gonna be my friend and stay loyal to me, right, Ace Jagger? Yeah, that would be better for us all involved. Capiche?
You know, he's talked like that before. And then he has this friend, quote-unquote, that seems to just be here, like, at gunpoint or something.
okay, before I go,
Hey, yo, Tone!
Logan, one day your channel will get taken down. Immediately, you will take down. You can lose everything. You can lose your stuff, everything. Logan, if you're watching this,
So they've clearly got much bigger fish to fry than the Dead Wing Dork YouTube channel. They're trying to go after the guy who was able to buy a fucking house for his puppets. So, I mean, you know, best of luck. You know, we can agree on that one. That channel deserves to be taken down a peg. Go after him. Yeah.
Your channel is coming to a complete end. Keep that in mind, you freaking dirty little dirtbag. Reference. If it
Dirty
show,
little dirtbag.
Yeah, that's a reference one. Yeah.
Somebody says, bro, I was promised shitting on Mama Max, but it's Mario Logan BS again. Listen, it's never gonna stop being Mario Logan BS. I mean, the fact that there's been multiple parts in this stream already that I can point to and be like, wow, that reminds me of Mama Max. It's pretty funny.
Alright, once again, ladies and gentlemen,
But we will get onto that soon. I want to watch more of this. There's some parts coming up that involve liberals, and I don't know. I want to know what's going on with that.
to my friend here, Dragon Warrior, formerly known as Darkness Twilight, I just really hope these trolls will stop using his videos because it'll make the whole situation worse. So yeah. So I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to scream on live stream. I'm just going to remain calm. But I'll say one more thing before Dragon Warrior goes, aka Dark Twilight. If you guys keep stealing our YouTube content videos, you're going to make our lives a living hell. And to be honest, I can't even do VR chat videos. And yes, for what I heard, somebody stole my videos from my second channel, Sega Fan Anime. I just wanted to do a video of a skit video on VR chat of Dark Sonic strangling these characters on VR chat. Now,
listen. All I want to do is have videos where I pretend to strangle little kids, exclusively little kids, mind you, in VR chat. That's all I want to do. And you fucking people come along telling me that that's a problem.
Ninja, I know we said it's not funny, but seriously, you don't call the shots, okay? Let me upload whatever videos I want. I'm just trying to put a description of the video too to let my subscribers know it's a complete joke. It's just acting. It's called acting. Do you not know what acting is, man? No, you don't. But you need to stop telling me what to do on my second channel, me and Ninja. I'm not trying to be mean to you.
So now there's a fucking war, an internal civil war between him and Media Ninja. God, being around these people is just hell. Holy shit. Why do you think you have no fucking friends? It's because, even your closest butt buddies, you have to start, screaming at them because God forbid they give you any kind of fucking advice or, any opinion about anything you're doing, and you just have to turn that into, did your mommy not teach you how to have friends? I just...
But stop criticizing my videos. I will do whatever I damn well please. But I'm also going to put a disclaimer in the video to let my subscribers know on my second channel, I'm just doing it for entertainment purposes. This is not real. Seriously.
This is not real. They're real children, though, and you're a real 28-year-old, and that's kind of fucking enough for most people, though.
Stop criticizing my skip videos. Thanks to Jester, he actually re-uploaded those videos on his channel without permission. So let's see how he tries to steal my live stream and upload it to his channel. So seriously, what is going on with these trolls? Seriously.
Well, I don't see Jester's gesture here today, so maybe he got, taken down. It could be that he got his channel removed or something, but, yeah, guys, it's just comedy. It's just dark comedy, liberal. I hope he actually says that, but, yeah, his whole thing, I mean, if you missed it, he does have these videos where he's in VR chat, and he'll be in, a house, and he'll be playing as Dark Sonic or whatever, some stupid Sonic recolor, and then there'll be, Tails there, and Tails will be being played by, an 8-year-old, like Tails, and he'll be he'll come up to him and start pretending to strangle the 8-year-old and going why you little, it's The Simpsons. And there was at least 3 of those. There were a few of them. But don't worry, even though that's very highly strange, it's fine. It's just a skit. It's just comedy. It's not real. He's not actually killing those children, so I think we're all a little too dumb for Sonic Sega Gamer. We all thought he was actually killing those children, and that's why it was a problem, but you see, you stupid moron, it was just him pretending to murder children, using actual children as co-stars in that production. That's fine. That's normal. That's just normal.
Like that, but it's also, I gotta talk to these guys when I get back on VR chat. They're not gonna like this, okay? I've already talked to Ray Shad. I've already talked to Timeless on VR chat. They're not gonna be happy about this. And I know people are gonna say, it's my fault for re-uploading those videos. Fine. It's my fault for uploading this videos. I get it. But I don't want people...
Do you get it? Do you get it, though? People, like... That's what pisses me off the most. That's why we're still watching this, because, like, it'll be this video where he just kind of blabs for a while and completely misses the point. But then he very clearly points out that he does know why people are mad. He'll be like, no, I know you say that I shouldn't be friends with kids, but... And then go off to explain why it's okay. And then, like, the whole time I'm saying, like, okay, if you don't like your videos being made to make you look bad, like, then maybe don't upload the videos that people are then not doing anything to. They're not editing them at all. It's literally just your own words. And so, and his response to that is...
It's my fault for uploading videos. Fine. It's my fault for uploading videos. I get it. But I don't want people to criticize my videos when it comes to doing skits.
Or anything, really. You don't want any kind of criticism ever for any reason, under any circumstances. God forbid you ever be criticized. Even your friends can't criticize you. You are a holy god above any and all criticism. Like me, actually.
It was an inspiration of Homer Simpson strangling Bart. Since, okay? Does it look like I'm trying to hurt them on VR chat? No! And plus, you can't even get killed on VR chat. It's logic.
Yeah, you stupid morons. It's logic. What are you, dumb? You thought I was actually killing those kids. But what actually was happening was I was just enacting a very, very strange and uncomfortable scenario that's, you know, kind of sexual adjacent with a bunch of children and then maybe threatening to kill myself after, just as a little bit of a joke. And that's fine. There's nothing in the Constitution that says that that's bad.
You can't die on VR chat. Seriously.
Yeah, so what this is him not recognizing that the reason people are upset is not because, like, I think apparently he genuinely thinks that people didn't like his VR chat strangulation skits because they thought that he thinks that people thought that actual deaths were occurring, that he was actually murdering people in those skits. No, I can assure you that never crossed my mind, friend. I can assure you that I don't think that was, nobody thought that, friend. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Dragon Warrior, can you please take over for me because I can't take anymore. People are criticizing my videos, my channel because I just want to upload a video of Dark Sonic, which is a character role-playing. Dark Sonic choking the other characters just because it was an inspiration.
And do the other characters have to be children, though? That's my question.
Homer Simpson from The Simpsons Show strangling Bart, okay?
Homer Simpson from Simpsons Show strangling Bart. Right. The thing is, the only reason that's funny, legitimately the only reason that's funny is that it's Homer Simpson and Bart. Like, if it was Homer strangling Lisa, it wouldn't be as funny. It would be kind of fucking weird. If it was any other characters in fiction strangling each other or whatever, it would not be as funny. It's like literally only Homer and Bart get a pass on that. And the fact that, I mean, the fact that that's a cartoon, he doesn't recognize that he doesn't live in a cartoon, so that's another element of it.
It's a joke, it's acting, it's role-playing. Seriously. Anyways, Dragon Warrior, take over for me.
Okay, first of all, seriously, but this, exactly, I use my voice acting all the time, honestly, in my main channel.
Well, also, yeah, Bart Simpson is played by an adult woman who is a crazy Scientologist or something. So it's different than him walking up to a child playing as Tails in VR chat and then hearing the child, like, pretend to asphyxiate while he goes, "Why you little..." And also knowing that he has anger issues and has lost his insanity and is 28. Yeah, it's not that nobody thinks you're killing those kids. It's just, we can all see that you're abusing them, though.
But honestly, you don't have the freaking rights to freaking, like, ooh, doing this freaking crap. Dude, chicken chill pill, bro. Honestly, it's gonna freaking stop. Seriously, bro.
Lost his insanity, yeah. Seriously,
take
bro.
a freaking chill pill.
Exactly.
Yeah, Dragon Warrior, I thought you had to fucking go or something, dude.
Freaking take the freaking grass.
Actually, I got something to say too. I'm sorry about that. I had to mute the mic. And that's another thing. Why can't he...
What?
Actually, I got something to say too.
Take a freaking chill pill.
Exactly.
Freaking take the freaking grass.
Actually, I got something to say too.
Okay.
take a freaking chokehold.
Exactly.
Freaking take a freaking grass.
Exactly. I got something to say too.
Is it? It could be that he just has like pre-recorded shit playing of Dragon Warrior talking. Because it's like him over his phone, there's the phone notifications, there's the weird voice changer. Could it be that he's just got like little clips of Dragon Warrior speaking and that's why there's an overlap? I don't know. Why doesn't the Dragon Warrior guy talk in any of his fucking videos that we just saw him in?
Yeah, sorry about
This
that.
is so suspicious. And then now he's like, oh yeah, sorry about that. I had to mute him and his mic or something.
I had to mute the mic.
I had to
And that's
mute
another
his
thing.
mic.
Why can't these people understand that I just want to role playing? Okay, I just want to have a good time. But no, that's freaked up.
That's freaked up. I just want to have a role-playing good time with all those 5-year-olds on VR chat. What's wrong with that?
Jester stole that video. No wait, Alan Simpson stole it. And now the video where Dark Sonic is strangling these characters on VR chat got leaked online. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, guys. You ruined my one chance to upload VR chat videos on my second channel, and you screwed up.
You screwed up.
Thanks a lot. Damn
No, he didn't say anything about it's called Dark Comedy Liberal. I hope that was a real quote from him.
trolls.
Got my hopes up there.
Now I'm reaching my breaking point.
He's reaching his breaking point.
Better yet,
He's going to lose his insanity.
I'll just make another channel where I can upload my actual VR chat videos privately without letting them see it.
Okay, so privately, right? So by privately, you mean on another public YouTube channel that you just haven't mentioned the name of yet, that will eventually be found, and that you're gonna just continue whining about once they're found? Because, you know, you can upload videos privately, actually. You can do that. If you really want to do the whole private channel thing, like, yeah, you could do that. Unlisted even, you know? Just make it just you and your friends can see it. Unlisted videos. Bing, bang, boom. There you go. No, but he means he's gonna do another channel that's just him strangling little kids in VR chat. And, it's gonna be private because people haven't found it yet, I guess. And then once they do find it, it's gonna be, how dare you look at my videos on my private channel where they were all publicly uploaded to be watched publicly. I'm just assuming that's gonna be what happens.
Well, I'm not going to say the YouTube channel name because that is none of the troll's business.
Right.
Okay? But fine. Also, Jay Honeysaw makes some good points here, but yeah, I get it. But I'll make another channel, but privately. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to let anybody see those videos. Even if I upload it to my another channel I'm going to make, I don't want people to see it.
So he now has a secret collection of videos of him strangling children in VR chat. Because that's the other opportunity here, is like, once you are privating them, it kind of implies like guilt a little bit. It's like, why do you need to keep these videos private? That's weird, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I kind of think it's worse that they're private, actually. I kind of think the fact that only you can see and peruse this collection of videos that you've made of funny, cool skits, that's not good. That's not better. That's not better.
I can't take this anymore. I'm sorry.
Private snuff collection.
But this isn't about that. It's about these trolls stealing our YouTube accounts. Oh, and me and Ninja, I'll give you the link to in a sec on Discord. You're not gonna like this, man, but Jester stole your video too. You don't believe me?
You're not gonna like this, man.
Here's what Dragon War's gonna say to you. Your video got stolen, Media Ninja, and it's uploaded to Jester's channel. Your career may be over.
Wait, what?
Your video got stolen. Your video too. You don't believe me? Well, here's what Dragon War's gonna say to you. Your video.
So he's like prepping Media Ninja for what Dragon Warrior over here is going to say to him. Alright, this is high concept, I see.
Oh, got stolen, Media Ninja! It's uploaded to Jester's channel. Your career may be over soon. You're screwed. Dragon Warrior, they're trying to take over for me. This is bad news to everything. First, they're going after me. They're going after you. They're going after Media Ninja, Ace Jagger, Darkest Masters. What's next? You're going to do the same thing to Stuffy Kid as well? Take over for me.
Take over for me.
Before I go,
Before I go, Deb, I've been needing to go for like 10 minutes here, Deborah.
Oh God! Hey everyone, it's me, Dragon Warrior Romano.
Go before I start my channel, and also I'll double the gift wrapping. I'm gonna say, Ninja, your videos get stolen. Just let me know. I'll just let you know. Anyway, but honestly, yeah, I'm gonna say it for right now. What time is it? 9:17. Crap. And also my phone's gonna die too. Oh my god. But before we go, Ninja.
See what you guys do before you go.
Ninja, your videos get stolen. Get in here immediately. This is
him like ordering his friend around to say what needs to be said. So, we are at 20 minutes in here. Sonic says he will not say anything for the rest of the StreamYard. Lie. TD leaves stream in about 5 minutes. Boomer rant about this generation and trolls. Mentions of his Dawn hit list. Okay, what's that about? We'll start with the Boomer rant.
I wish I can.
Oh man, he's all alone. He's an island here.
I wish I could find a way to go back in time and maybe find a way to change something where there's no trolls anymore online. But I can't.
It's a wonderful online life, you know? If only I went back in time. If I never existed, there might not be any trolls, you know? The butterfly effect, right? You know?
I know it's impossible, but still. This new generation just sucks. Just saying.
Yeah, Dragon Warrior actually left. It was gonna happen.
Seriously. You got a bunch of trolls going after other YouTubers. And it's actually affecting me a little bit, you know? I'm in a good mood, but at the same time, I'm pretty much pissed off. Also,
so your default is to be pissed off then, but even when you're in a good mood, you're pissed off?
Raven Skeleton, you made the biggest mistake in your lifetime. You actually stole my videos without permission.
You stole them.
And now, you did the same thing to my friends too.
You stole those videos.
I don't know what your problem is, Raven Skeleton, but you're now on my hit list. Not just only Alan Sampson, but Jester's Chester, Big Ron 995, and you.
On the hit list.
You made it personal. You made it freaking personal. You want to piss me off?
Why
Fine.
is it personal? They just uploaded your video. You're the one who clearly is making it personal. All they are doing is re-uploading videos of yours, and you're the one who's decided that that's personal. So, like, I don't know why that's such a, I don't know why there's such a, you know, like, so what if you made it personal? Well, it's fine. You want to do that, I guess it's your personal thing to make personal, but they definitely didn't do that. So, I mean, if it's now been made personal, then it's on you, really.
You want to use those views against me? Fine. I don't care.
I guess the personal is political, after all, so, you know.
Like I said, me and Ace Jagger already apologized a few nights ago on Discord. I've already apologized to Super Mail, aka Pizza Mail.
Super Mail.
And same thing for Dark Masters. And all of us agreed to never start this drama against her ever again. But like I said, the whole drama started when Alan Sampson re-uploaded that video without permission.
No, what the fuck? This is such a lie. Holy shit. This is such a fucking lie. How can you even say that with a straight face? Your videos only started getting fucking re-uploaded once people started looking at you threatening children and like threatening suicide around children and yada yada yada. Like the fucking chicken came after the egg on this one, dude.
Alan Sampson, we're coming after you now. You want to make it personal with me, my friends? Then you got it.
They're coming after you now, Alan Sampson. Personally. You personally, which I think is like a threat. I think you could, I think you could flag them or something for that. Like, them just literally like, fine, we're gonna fight you personally. I don't know if you're allowed to say that on the fucking YouTube come on, man.
So
nobody wants your channel to go up in smoke, Sonic Sega Gamer. Just play your cards right. Stop threatening children and everything. Like, Some would argue that your channel should already have been, like, flagged and fucking mass reported because you're, you're fucking victimizing children on your channel. And that would be a really good point if you were also not just so funny, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. I want everybody to live happily ever after and no channel to disappear. But if, like, man, just be careful, buddy.
Let's see if you can try to take my live stream and upload it to your channel. You're gonna get exposed either way.
You're gonna get exposed.
And to any Alan Sampson's defenders who are watching this, you're completely out of your damn minds. Why are you supporting guys like Alan Sampson? Why are you supporting guys like Jester's Jester?
I don't know. How many kids have they told to kill themselves this year? How many kids have they told that they would kill themselves this year? I don't know. If the answer is more than one, then I guess you might have a point there.
Big Ron 995 and Raven Skeleton. I'll tell you why. Because you're the trolls here. You're the toxic fans here. You made a Star War. You made a Star War against each other.
Oh, Start War. I heard Star War.
You're the toxic fans here.
You're the toxic users.
You made a Star War.
Fuck all these users! Fuck all these users! Star Wars!
There are two ways we can sell this. Either A, you have a quick confrontation with me here on streamer right now.
Oh my god, we're gonna get all Rivers in the Desert on stream right now. How would that work? Like, what would happen there? I don't think that would... I really don't think you want that, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
What you have to say. Or B, you make a VR
You made us the Star Wars that we made along the way, goddammit.
account, and all of us are gonna gang up towards you guys. You haters. That goes the same thing for you, Raven Skeleton.
Yeah.
Why don't you do us all a favor? Make a VR chat account, and let's have a confrontation.
I mean, like, I will say, there was a guy earlier who pointed out that names like Raven Skeleton, like, I'm sorry, but that name really fits very nicely along with Darkness Twilight and all of them. It's like goth forum drama from 1992. It's great.
I'm forming an alliance.
Fuck you, Raven Skeleton, Darkness Twilight Dementia Way! Fuck you!
It's time to end these trolls once and for all. I know it's a bad idea, but still.
A confrontation. A confrontation.
Anyways. Meta Gamer VR. If you want to be on the streamer, be my guest, but don't curse, okay?
No swearing! They seem to treat this Mario 64 Bros guy like a god or of too high reverence. Man foretells future. This is turning into Confucius sayings, these chapter titles.
I don't like people cursing my live streams. I'm trying to keep it PG-13 down for as much as I can, so.
Yeah, why would you want that so badly, you sussy 28-year-old? Why would you be so desperate to keep your streams family-friendly when you're 28 years old? I don't know. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one.
If you want to say something, say it, because I can't take this anymore. But like I said, these trolls made us start a war against each other. No, not you, but the whole thing with the whole Ace Jagger and Dark Masters. We're cool now, but now we have to turn our attention against the trolls now.
Right.
Oh yeah, and as for you, give me coffee. I didn't want to say for you to call me out, but to be honest, why do I have to? Man, the question is, what am I doing with my life right now? Like, seriously.
I don't know, pal.
Anyways, I just don't want to do
that's a real thinker.
Anymore. So yeah.
But
anyways, to those 4 trolls who keep stealing my videos, let's see if you can try to steal this video or this live stream right now and post it on your channel. Let's see.
Oh, I see. Man foretells future. Right.
How you like it. You want to make me look bad here? Fine. You want to keep stealing my videos? Fine. But I'm not gonna let this slide.
Uploaded on December 18th. Right. Well, I guess they've slid pretty far.
Not only that, but you also took my chilling live stream when I was talking to M64 Bros about something, and you ruined that. You freaking ruined it. How many times do I have to keep this? Do I have to keep saying this?
I was gonna get to talk to Notch, Spoonie. Minecraft, Mojang. In 2012, that was huge. And you blew it, Spoonie. It's all your fault.
Stop going after our YouTube channels. Now you have a target on M64 Bros? Oh, he's not going to be happy about this.
Okay, oh, he's not gonna be. When M64 Bros finds out about this, you're gonna have hell to pay. Okay, who the fuck is this guy? Because I know we've heard of him before. M64 Bros. Well, okay. I think this might be one of the bigger users because he's got like under 10,000 subs. Oh, guess what? Hey, 3 guesses what his channel's about. The first 2 don't count. Look, it's Mario Logan again, everybody. It's Mario Logan again. And he has a lot of videos. Here he is getting jump scared in Baldi's Basics. Officially back from my vacation. My Switch game review 2023. Yes, I do play Fortnite. We're glad you're all right. My response to Insomniac Games for being all right. Oh boy. It's just amazing though. You think for so long that the Sonic Sega Gamer is like the one above all in this group, but then you find out that they're all deferential to M64 Bros. He's the real shit. He's the real big dick around here. Okay, well, all of these videos... I hate these channels that are all, like, 20-second videos. There's so many of these fucking channels. These stupid fucking Mario adults. It's always them. It's always, like, Herbie Hops that just make their channel, like, 100 little 30-second videos. And fuck you, I'm not clicking on any of them. Fuck you. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Your whole channel is fucking garbage. I'm not watching any of these. Except maybe this one, 648... 757. Why Super Mario Logan deserved to be sued by Nintendo. Sure. So this might be like this might be like the Origami Kingdom. This might be like the Dogs Eating Dogs 6 of this scenario. We thought Sonic Sega Gamer was the big fish, but this guy's got like nearly 10,000 subscriber. He has got so many subscriber for this type of channel. Like, you don't fuck with him. You don't fuck around.
Somehow, I still don't believe him. You know what? I think this is my guess. I think he's lying. Remember how he promised he would make that Super Mario Logan theme way back with Mama Luigi and Jeffy?
Jeffy mentioned.
Oh, he lied about that and it got cancelled. So I'm guessing he's lying about this. And you know what? He got, quote, sued by Nintendo.
Got, quote, sued.
But what if I told you guys he's done a lot of worser stuff?
Worser stuff.
Stupid YouTube channel.
So, I mean, if you're new here, you might not even know. But these fucking people exist in a quantum superposition of fandom with regards to this Super Mario Logan guy. They both cannot stand his videos and hate him and want to talk shit about him and everything he's ever done and all of the characters, but they're also obviously unbelievably hyperfixated on these characters and Jeffy lore and like the real life ramifications of Jeffy being mean in Super Mario Logan. And so they both hate everything that this guy has ever made, but also their entire lives are dependent upon Mario Logan existing.
Even there's a video of SML being a liar about deleting his channel theory. You should probably check this out, because this video might have a strong, powerful point. We're trying to reach it up to 40 to get it more likes. Also, the hashtag has begun. SML is a liar.
The hashtag has begun. SML is a liar.
Yep. All we gotta do now is get more people to like this.
This video is not meant to copy anybody else. I have had this theory in mind for over a month now and posted... Oh, this is some real big brain fucking stuff right here, man. This is This is like, these people have learned that the guy who makes the YouTube channel that they like is like a human being, and they cannot deal with that. Like, oh, he got sued and the plans had to change. He's a liar! He lied about the movie with the... He lied!
Here's the title. You might want to watch through this video. I want to tell you guys the worst things Logan has ever done,
Oh, go for it.
according to one of my awesome comments. And
Right.
some of the comments
Some guy told me this on YouTube and I believed it for some reason.
the SML Sucks video. So after a little bit of a chat, one of my new
This is like fucking, this is like an Iron Wrath video where he just points the camera at a fucking comment that he got, and I can't even read the comments in full.
subscribers told me, quote, "There are also toxic Jeffy fans who say the N-word to anyone that hates Jeffy."
How could you say the N-word? How could Jeffy force you to do this? Oh my god! Man, Jeffy's a real menace. That Jeffy is nothing but trouble. Starring Dan Aykroyd.
Apparently someone told me that Logan scammed a kid out of $600.
Scrammed him, huh?
That actually did shock me. But all...
Rule, scrammed you.
Oh, well, we all knew Logan wants this for money. And to that, he is 100% right.
Oh, you mean he wasn't making stupid plushy videos for the love of making stupid plushy videos? Oh man, stop the fucking presses. This guy deserves to be Hitler. This is the new Hitler.
Why I subscribed to this man. There's a news article saying that kids copy the YouTube video, and yeah. Also another thing, one of my subscribers said, quote, he used Nintendo characters in his racist, homophobic, transphobic...
Oh, homophobic and transphobic. Damn, that's the trifecta right there. I mean, the transfecta. That's M64 Bros, and, you know, he, hates Mario Logan. I'm sure that's, justified, probably. From everything I've seen of Mario Logan, I have no reason to believe anybody should ever like the channel, so, what's this? Oh, this is him. This is the real person that we just saw speaking. He looks like an adult trying to cosplay Tim Drake Robin. There's something you need to check out. It's really important. It's a Sonic game, but it has a tiny bit of a problem. So this is just this person complaining about the Sonic game that's like locked on iPhones, which it's unfortunate that it's on. It's unfortunate that by all accounts the best 3D Sonic game in years is trapped on iPhones, yes. But, I mean, it's also just, I mean, I don't think the game would exist if it wasn't going to be on iPhones, so I think it's fine, really, you know. They made it for that reason.
Alright, Dylan, what's the situation?
That Sonic is a real Dylan of a Sonic, frankly.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh boy. But anyways, hey folks, it's me.
Oh boy. But anyways.
M64 Bros, and today...
Hey listen, M64 Bros, you don't know nothing about Sonic. Why don't you stay in your lane? If they make a new Mario 64 game, I'll listen to you.
We're gonna be talking about Sonic Dream Team. Now, from the looks of it, Sonic Dream Team does look cool on its own, but it has one big, massive problem that's completely frustrating and annoying.
I mean, but it also doesn't mean the game is bad. I've heard really, really good things about this game. It's just that you apparently need to have a fucking iPhone to play it, which... I mean, I guess it's a good thing I'm kind of in the market for a new phone, but I don't know, I also don't want to have to buy a fucking phone that doesn't let me have, like, a headphone jack, because I'm not a fucking loser.
Before I talk about the
fact that people let that be a thing, the fact that, like, expandable media, people were arguing, were like pointing this out in my Discord the other day. I posted a Louis Rossmann video about how you can have a car now that can just be bricked because it didn't get the right software update or something. And people were just like, yeah, you know, the fact that you can, like... just pointing out how the majority of popular cell phones that come out now are the kind that have no headphone jack and no expandable media, no expandable storage. and that we all just allowed that to happen is so wonderful. I really love that for us as a species, that we just allowed that to occur to our phones, and we really are just bend over for the companies. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just knock over my lid there. It's okay. You can't put the rage back in the bottle now, so just throw the lid out the goddamn door. It's fine.
Your problem. Let's talk about the game itself, the good and the laughable embarrassment part. The good news about the game is, from the looks of it, it looks pretty cool and interesting.
So in other words, the good is the game, and the bad is the thing that it's on. Well,
not just Sonic,
sure.
but you can also play as Tails, Amy, Knuckles, Rouge the Bat, and Cream.
There's like nothing wrong with it.
The
really.
Rabbit, which I'm surprised they finally gave Cream the Rabbit some attention again.
Usually the only people who give Cream the Rabbit attention are like this guy.
Well, embarrassment is there are some people on the internet mentioning and saying something about this game looks better than Sonic Frontiers.
Oh, that's what you're complaining. Oh, sweetie, it does though. Oh, sweetie, you need better taste. I'm sorry. I thought this was just going to be about the fact that it's on the Apple Arcade. No, it does. I'm sorry that your opinion is bad. That's unfortunate.
Who is this guy?
Look at him using a Mario Brothers movie reaction image. Like, that's great. Yeah, no. Sonic Frontiers, real fucking ace quality game right there.
That is legit the most stupidest take I have ever heard.
That is so legit stupidest. Like, Sonic Frontiers has rails in the sky, bro. That's so cool.
Looks absolutely...
Look at this. This doesn't look anything like a Sonic game. There's no vast empty stretches of nothingness and grass and brown. This doesn't look anything real. Like real.
Team excuse. You know what? Hell, throwing Sonic...
Look, it's just you show footage of a game that actually looks like a real Sonic game while you're complaining and saying that it looks like worse than Frontiers. No, man, No, that's what, see, you know when I say that there are opinions that are wrong, that's what I mean.
Sonic Forces.
That's what I'm talking about.
And the other Sonic games we witnessed in the past in it. But yeah, that's the laughable embarrassment part. Other than that...
Hey, look, this game is the best of both worlds. It's not Green Hill Zone, and it's not empty shit-ass Unreal Engine tech demo Skyrim level. Like fucking Frontiers. God, that game is awful. Like, I really liked that game at first. I tried to give it such a benefit of the doubt, and the more I think about it, every time I think more about Sonic Frontiers, I hate it more and more. Even the music is kind of bad.
It's time to cry and see what the bad news is.
The bad news is just the actual bad news that you're fucking forced to buy an iPhone for it. Anyways. That is Mario 64 Bros. He's the big kahuna, apparently. I guess he's bigger than Sonic Sega Gamer, actually. And there's more to this stream here. There's a lot more. There's an annoying child alert. I guess we should continue a little bit of this. We should continue a little bit more of this, just because I see some of these, like, annoying child alert. Compares himself to the 4 peso Pablo character Joe plays. Oh, Angry Joe. Right. And compares his real anger to the fake played up anger that Angry Joe does. Right. Oh, so it's again that thing. It's that classic Dogs Eating Dogs 6 excuse of, I'm not actually that mad at Family Guy. It's just that I watched AVGN, and I think that that's funny, even though you can clearly tell that I actually am angry, and I don't know the difference. Annoying child alert. What's this? So I guess this is Media Ninja and the Child Meta Knight Gamer VR. I'm choosing to read this in the Bill Burr voice. Media Ninja and the Child Meta Knight Gamer VR are added to the call.
Keep my mouth shut for the rest of the whole live stream.
No,
Go ahead.
Won't. There he is. Media Ninja's gonna get me, everybody.
The live stream's
He's gonna eventually catch me for copyright abuse, and then I will be punched in a penis.
It's yours, guys, so say what you guys say. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm not gonna speak for the rest of the StreamYard.
He's not gonna say anything for the rest of StreamYard.
The stage is yours.
Alright, thanks, Sonic TH, as known as the Sonic Sega Gamer. Hey everyone, whoever's on my ship, it is I, Meta Knight Gamer VR. I do some VR gameplays and stuff, and yeah, we're actually,
Wow, that was fun! Now I'm going home to play a video game!
Yeah, shut up, child. I don't know, you know, just stop, just go do your homework or something, man.
Piss off the fuck. What? Sorry.
No.
Media Ninja is currently absorbing every piece of sensory information he can get all at once.
No cursing my live stream. No.
No cursing.
PG-13.
Got it.
He's telling the child to keep it PG-13 right now. You just can't make stuff like this up, guys.
I'm sorry.
Alright, how about we say we're peeing off a freaking mood. So, yeah. So...
No, you're muted right there, Media Ninja. You might wanna take care of that.
We have, like, some, dramas that we just finished off, but still dramas, but... Do you remember that day when...
Mr. Gamer, listen, I hate to interrupt you, but can you let my friend be in it?
I hate to interrupt you, but can you shut the fuck up because you're annoying? Anyways, here's my friend Media Ninja. We got technical difficulties. Media Ninja announces that he has sent copyright strikes against Jester's Gesture. Well, that's probably why he's not here today, I would have to guess. I haven't seen Jester's Gesture in chat, so I would assume that they actually got him. Or he might just be busy, I don't know. Hang on. Let's see here. Because again, you know, for people actually re-uploading these people's content, you know, I mean, I think it's fine, but I don't know, I'm just saying that is going to be a little harder for, you know, you're going to have to come up with an excuse for that one. That is technically like stealing videos a little bit. I mean, it's not as transformative as what I'm doing, but let me see here. Let's see. Does he? No, you know, he's still up. This channel's still around. Yeah. In fact, he was the one who uploaded him yelling at me, and it's very loud. So I guess he's just busy today or something. I guess. So don't worry. I guess no harm has been done yet. But sure. Annoying child alert. Right. Another secret channel that will be a hit one in a trillion. Another secret channel.
Hold on. I'm basically just gonna create a channel. It's not gonna be private, but it's gonna have a different name, and I'm not gonna tell anyone that name. We're just gonna see.
Listen, the overlap of what we're talking about on this stream is beautiful, though, because like, I mean, yeah, this is like a 28-year-old individual who has this strange crusade about helping children. Supposedly that's his whole thing, right? Is I'm gonna hang out with children, and if they have mental breakdowns, I'm gonna help them. And yeah, I don't know. There's some overlap there a little bit, you know, just a little bit.
Let me finish. I'm gonna see if it goes viral on its own, and if it doesn't go viral on its own, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I listen. It might not, Bell. I just don't. Right. So. Sonic admits to saying the N-word to a child. What?
Now, hear me out.
Dog.
So we're just gonna hit up some of the last few points on this stream, and then we'll move on. But I just need to finish out whatever's going on this fucking stream.
All right. Just a few nights ago, Man I Game Reviewer wanted me to speak to Ace Jagger on Discord, and Ace wants to apologize to me for all the drama's been happening recently. It wasn't quite technically our fault because of the drama. It was the trolls who made us start a war against each other. Right.
It was the trolls who were documenting the existing war that was happening. They're clearly to blame for what happened afterwards. Right. It was the trolls who decided to just re-upload videos of me telling people to, like, that are 11-year-old people to kill themselves, and it's definitely the trolls' fault that I continued doing things after that, I guess. Sure.
A civil war.
I said it to Ace Jagger. I apologize. Yeah, also I told Ace Jagger and his friend, Darce Masters, that I'm also sorry for calling Pizza Mail the you-know-what word, and I don't want to say it here because...
Pizza Mail got called the you-know-what word, huh? So... anytime that a person like this comes out and starts saying, oh, this guy's racist, well, just keep in mind that all of them are. I mean, apparently. I mean, Remember, I mean, many of you were there for the stream where it was the Sonic Sega Gamer smugly canceling Ace Jagger for being racist and saying the N-word. But, no, they all say it. That doesn't matter to them. They have no understanding that that's like a thing that you shouldn't... Well, they have no understanding of why, or why it might be distasteful for some people to hear it. They just know that it's a thing that you can cancel people for on your quest to make a YouTube career. This is the world we're in now.
This is gonna affect me again. I don't want to do that again. AK Superman.
you don't
So
wanna-
we made an agreement that we don't want to start. We
Let's
made an
just say
agreement
it's
we
a certain word
don't
of-
start
of-
any more drama ever again.
Let's just say it's a certain word of ethnicity slur.
Thank you, Media Ninja. You know, I wasn't fully certain. I mean, the implication is the word, but, you know, I mean, thank you for narrowing it down a little bit. I guess there's a few other ones it could have been, but,
Right.
Exactly. So.
And he didn't mean to say it.
Exactly.
Me and Ace. Yeah. So basically, me and Ace, Super Mayo, and
Yeah, bro, this is Mama Max.
Darth Master says we want
This
to be
is the new meta of the Mama Max lore.
friends again, and that's fine. But the thing is, I can't do any more live streams with kids on my stream anymore because it's kind of weird, and I get it.
You say that while you have Meta Knight Gamer who's like 12 on your stream.
So that's fine. We'll just make a private YouTube channel. We're not going to let anybody other than a few of our friends we could trust privately, and we're going to do these videos only privately from now on.
Yeah, it really is our fault for observing him being friends with children. That's the problem. It's not him being friends with children. It's really on us for seeing it happen.
So don't
and
worry,
having
a
an
collab
issue
channel will
with
come
it.
soon, but it's going to be private from now on. What it is, we're not
Yeah,
going to tell you
and
because it's a secret.
And if I may say,
Yeah, he's just gonna privately talk to children, you know, away from prying eyes. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
something.
Go ahead.
If you, I have an idea,
Sure, buddy.
but
The stage is
and
yours.
you better take this in heart.
Take it
Don't
to heart.
talk to kids like
I know.
on a download, but if you're gonna talk to kids, it better be under an interview. Like,
So, guys, I need you to recognize, like, you know, and people could come in here and they're like,
Why is Deadwing Dork making fun of this brave man who's just doing his best in life?
and you know, that kind of fucking bullshit. Keep in mind that this individual Media Ninja here, is currently the voice of reason. Just think about that. Just as we continue, just think about that. Just that's all. That's all.
like for example, Kirby Fan Official. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah, why interviewing children? I don't know, but he's now making a jerk off motion while he talks about one of these kids. You just noticed that there with his hand. I guess the only opportunity for Sonic Sega Gamer to be friends with kids, according to this guy, is to interview them, and that's the only way to have them on your channel. So he's like desperately pleading that this guy just listen. Can't you just not be friends with children, please?
Interview, like for example, Kirby Fan Official. He's like, I don't know how. If you're gonna talk to
He's
him,
not. He's a teenager. He's not a kid.
I know.
Oh, he's a teenager.
14 years
say,
old.
like,
He's like 14 or 12. He's not a kid, bro. It's fine.
I
Hang on. I can't believe we don't already have this happening, but Vivos Music. You know what? This is great, actually. This fully covers up and obscures the Sonic Sega Gamer third of the stream, so there you go. That's perfect.
know, but he's still a minor. You could say, okay, he's got this many views. I'm gonna interview him to see what headspace he's in when he gets these views, just to pick his brain. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean?
So I can't do
Mhm.
any more interview videos anymore. I just want to ask some questions. That's all.
No,
I
no,
wanna do.
no.
Well, I just want to ask for some questions to little kids. That's all. I just want to ask them some good questions.
No. I'm saying you have to do the interview if you're gonna talk to kids. Like pick their brain. You know?
Right, pick their
All right,
brain.
just for interviews,
YouTuber-
nothing
if-
else.
So if from now on, if you're going to be interacting with little kids on your private channel that other people can't see, just make sure you're interviewing them, you know? Just pick their brain a little. Right.
If they're YouTubers, then you can talk to them. You know what I mean?
If they're YouTubers, then you can talk to them. No, okay, well, you know, the sad thing is Media Ninja is still the voice of reason here. But no, that's not exactly. I don't know.
Like Kirby Fan Official, you can hang
like
out
I
with.
said, you know. Yeah, I can still
Sega Sangi gamer, yeah.
No, Kirby fan. I can still help him with this video.
The Sonic Sangi gamer. That's the play.
But like I said, anything mentioning kids here will not be here on my main channel anymore. Unless it's for interviews, that's a different story.
Right.
But I'm gonna make a third channel, which is gonna be only private, where nobody finds it. And I'm gonna re-upload those VR chat skip videos privately.
Yeah, I mean, what you are just saying is that you're going to make a private channel of all of your strange interactions with children on VR. Like, that's the thing, too. The three of the skits that I saw, I don't know if there were more than those, but the ones that I saw were all him pretending to strangle a little kid playing as, like, a Sonic character. So it'll be, like, Tails or something, and then Tails would speak, and it would be a little kid's voice. It's not like they were none of them were Media Ninja. None of them were him reenacting a funny haha Bart Simpson strangling scene with, like, his buddy Darkness Twilight. It was all... It's all children.
And only send to either Media Ninja or Salt, because I just want to make sure these videos don't get taken serious or stolen. After what Raven Skeleton did to me, he stole all my videos. He made me look bad here. I'm the target here. But not just only me. Me and Ninja's a target here. Man I Gear VR's a target here. Who else is here? Ace Jagger's a target here. Dark's Master target. And same
Target of whom? What?
For our good longtime friend.
Target of, like, somebody re-uploading their fucking videos, I guess. No, here's the thing. The main target in that regard is you. I mean, anybody else, that's the thing that also that he doesn't get. He keeps trying to paint this picture of, like, the trolls are targeting us all. No, I think I can speak for them when I say that they're all kind of focused on you, and if fucking Ace Jagger gets a video re-uploaded of his or whatever, then it's probably just because it's something that is relevant to the fact that you're, like, friends with children and being weird around children. So really, it all comes back to you. If you want somebody to blame for all of this, it's not any of them. It's you, once again.
As well as Darkness Twilight, because he's also my friend too.
Right,
They're going after M64 both says as well. Why? Because I did that chilling live stream when my friend Darkness Twilight came over that one night for a sleepover. And I already got him a guest room from a few nights ago. And now they're trying to make me say, oh, I'm telling Darkness Twilight what to do. No, I'm not. He just wanted to come over for a sleepover as a friend. That's all we're...
A sleepover, huh? As a friend? Oh boy, it's a good thing Darkness Twilight is a grown-up. But how long have you known Darkness Twilight? Because as far as I know, he's only like 20, 21. So, you know, hypothetically, this sussy user being 28, it could mean that he's known Darkness Twilight for a few more years than, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
But they want to take that excuse, make it look
A
bad.
sleepover as a friend. Now, Darkness Twilight is the one with the fucking guitar that we looked at before. That's him, so he's an adult. But I'm suggesting that maybe he wasn't always an adult while Sonic Sega Gamer was friends with him. But I don't know. That's just a question, you know.
If there's one thing I know about my friends, Darkness Twilight and Sonic Sega Gamer, I can guarantee you they only think for themselves. Like, not about themselves, but like when they're around each other, they can speak and think for themselves.
Yeah, if there's one thing I know about my friends, the Sonic Sega Gamer and Darkness Twilight, it's that they're two different people who have different brains. And they think differently than each other because one of them is not a voice changer for the other. No, he's not. That's not the case. They're definitely two different people.
So keep our names at your f***ing mouths.
Your f***ing mouths.
And
exactly.
Let me just, let me just say one thing about put me on blast right now.
Oh yeah, no, the sleepover definitely had some stuff go on. I mean, listen, they there was definitely something going on there. Some practice or something. That's all I'm saying.
Put me in a minute. Put me
how do I
just
do
in the
that?
center.
Like this?
Now just click on.
Well, let me see if I can figure out how to do this.
Come on, dude. Media Ninja is running circles around you right now, man.
Oh, I found it. Soul layout. That's the one.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. The stage
Here's his soliloquy, everyone.
is yours.
Jester the Guester.
Jester the
This is
Guester.
boiling point, by the way. Might say that.
Well, you know, anything we have to say, he is a great son with a little Jesus crucifix here, so that's good. That's good.
He put another thing about my friends is like, get my friend's name out your mouth.
Get my friend's name out your goddamn mouth!
Get off his nuts. I seen
Get
your
off his
freaking
nuts!
videos. There's a whole archive of my friend's face plastered on your channel. Either get off his nuts and get out of his face.
This is way better than when Darkness Twilight tries to be intimidating, guys. This is so much better. Cause like Sonic Sega Gamer already has like a by default kind of like a mob boss mentality. It feels like he's like Fat Tony when he talks, and these people are all like his cronies. But this guy is really trying to keep their names out your fucking mouth, motherfucker.
Or I will post your video.
Get off of his nuts, motherfucker! I will fuck you up! You don't want to fucking step to me! If you want to step to my motherfucking rep, blah, 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 blown to death!
If I find out what you look like on my channel, not gonna be fun for you.
Not gonna be fun for you, yeah. Huh, huh.
Just believe I'm gonna go through everything. So stop.
Well, I mean, again, I don't think any of the people that are re-uploading your buddy's videos are like 12. You know, I don't think they're 12. I don't think they're friends with 12-year-olds either, most of them. You know, wait, Media Ninja gives another tough guy speech via putting strikes on his channel again, but in full view. So, okay, wait, so he's doing that now?
I not only reported your ass.
Uh-huh.
I'm coming for your ass, too.
He's coming. I am coming for your ass. Yeah, I not only reported your ass, but I'm coming for your ass. And you just, nothing you can do will make me stop coming and coming and coming for that ass. So you just better be prepared and prepare that ass.
If you keep it up. That was a...
Some good phrasing right there.
Forgot the other controls.
Yeah, but I'll get to them later on. You just believe that...
I am coming in your ass, motherfucker!
Jester is gonna be hung on the wall soon. Because...
Fucking excuse me?
He's gonna be hung on the wall soon.
He's gonna be hung on the wall. Jester's gesture is hung, and he's gonna be... I'm coming for his ass, and he is gonna be hung, let me tell you.
Because, guess what? The Jester's gonna be out once I'm done with him. And guess what?
Max Landis is hung.
I'm not only coming for you.
Uh-huh.
What's it called? That
wrong one.
That strike from YouTube? Yeah, it's from me. It's a warning shot.
It's a warning shot. Okay, so you're telling somebody that you like... Yeah, YouTube Media Ninja, here's a big lesson. Nobody likes a person that's doing what you're doing right now. Like, the whole fucking copyright abuse shit that you're trying to do as, like, a tough guy. Yeah, you want to be hated by everyone real quick? That's the fastest method. Because now we all know that you're the one that's doing it. If it happens, if one of these channels goes away, if my channel, if something happens to it, yeah, we all know it's you. So, probably, just be real careful about that one. What do you mean, anyway, that you got a how exactly did that work? The copyright strike? Cause, like, did they take your video, or did they take, what? Are you copyright striking them on behalf of your friend? Is that what's happening? Oh, man. Oh man, you don't want to have to go to the fucking court system over this, dude. Don't just save yourself the trouble. Just don't make this illegal. You understand that the copyright strike thing is a legal process, right? You understand that? You got that in your brain? You got that in your brain? Because you should. You really, really, really need to remember that. Oh, good God.
Saying stay out of my friend's business.
Yeah, apparently he took down one of Jester's fucking videos. Yeah, so this guy's just a fucking copyright abuser then. What a little bitch.
And leave him alone.
I love him just like trying to do this. Like he clearly, look at the guy, he doesn't recognize that what he's doing is bad or anything. But he's legitimately, he thinks that the path to being a tough guy on the internet is by like copyright abuse. And, like, filing false fucking copyright strikes against people. That's neat, bro. That's super neat. Yeah, it's like, there's, like, besides, like, torturing animals, there are, like, few other things that can get you that hated on the internet as being, like, a copyright troll. Like, what you're, like, proudly claiming that you're doing here. This is just the lesson. This is the warning shot, as it were. I'm just saying, if you want to be, like, soundly hated by the internet, that's certainly a fucking method to do it, man.
Keep that warning shot. I can't help you, because I'm coming for you with all claws out.
Hey, that's my brand! Don't make me copyright strike you!
Believe me, and I'm pretty sure the majority of our community on YouTube and the majority of my friends would agree with me. Am I not right, guys? If the chat
yeah, I'm sure all of your fucking buddies would agree with you. What's your fucking point? Yeah, I think you'll find that all of my friends who are biased on my side will agree with me, actually. Thank you. Cool.
If the chat agrees with me, can I get a hell yeah?
If you're feeling good, say hell yeah. I guess comparably, let the two hands high in the air. Get them up in the air. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the hail. You know,
I don't really remember the lyrics of that song, but it's fine.
Not hell, but HAIL. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is an ongoing tough guy speech, by the way. Hang on.
Close. Still better. Like hell yeah. Close enough.
Not working.
We got a hell yeah. So
you got a hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Yeah, I guess you got a hell yeah. So that's the way that copyright law works now.
The rest of the community is in check.
Somebody in chat said hell yeah, so now he's morally okay with like abusing the copyright system. That's neat. Yeah. We are in idiocracy. Welcome to the future.
Hell yeah. There he goes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hail yeah. Great, good.
Look, I don't know if you guys can see that. It's 9:53 where I live.
Oh.
I had to wake up to this crap. I mean, not saying that my friend is making crap.
Right.
Comments or anything, but you guys are prying. You trolls are prying into my time. I'm willing to help my friends. I'm not.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you for helping your friends. You've been a big help so far. Media Ninja gives another tough guy speech. Mentions the feud between Fortnite's Eminem and Fortnite's MGK. All right. Checkmate, motherfucker.
And before we end this live stream, checkmate, motherfucker.
Well, why would you say check? Why would you write it this way? He clearly said motherfucker. Well, you gotta get it right there. Come on now. Annoying child alert. Annoying child finds my videos.
And all of you trolls.
Speaking of re-upload. Speaking of re-upload.
All right.
Sonic.
Jesus Christ! Can this kid? Why is he even here?
Do you remember?
Hold on. Let me finish.
Sorry.
That's all I'm gonna say here. Trolls. It's the end game for you guys.
It's the end
between
game.
this year and next year. Let's see how you like it. When your personal just gonna be over. Now,
Well-
I'm doing what I'm saying. Man Night Gamer
Well,
will take over.
I got one thing before that. It's hunting season, and our enemies are in the headlights. Okay, Meta Knight Gamer, you're up.
I'm gonna fuck you up, and you are gonna and it's gonna hurt when cause I'm gonna be fucking you, and you're gonna it's gonna be I'm gonna be fucking your ass, and what it is actually is it's gonna hurt a lot. Cause it's 9:53 where I live right now, and I'm taking time out of my day to fuck your ass. How about that? Motherfucker!
And our enemies are in the headlights. Okay, Meta Knight Gamer, you're up.
Rabbit season.
Hunting season, duck season.
It's rabbit season and duck season.
Rabbit season. Fire!
Sonic TH, you remember you gave someone a chance to delete that video against Ace?
They didn't, did they?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
no.
They didn't. They didn't delete it.
They didn't delete it.
Ghost by the name is Alien.
What is this fucking child's deal? I like, don't put kids on your channel and don't have them on your fucking YouTube. But like, this kid is like he's like a mucus monster. Holy shit, I don't think he was ready for the microphone.
Sanzon, whatever his name is.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
So yeah.
So
Well,
yeah.
guess what?
What?
5 minutes is up, Alan. You gotta delete that video right now. Ace dropped.
Fuck you!
We'll report you.
You gotta take down that video, we're gonna be all over you, and your 5 minutes are over.
As a matter of fact, I'll give you 7 days to delete that video.
No, you can't give them that much. How about I'll give you 24 hours. We'll give you 24 hours to delete that video.
Yes.
Literally till tomorrow. If not, you get reported.
If it's
December 18th.
if this video's not is this video
That's quite enough out of you, Junior. Criticized for talking to kids while having a child on screen.
Oh, I'm talking to Johnny Sub. I'm not, dude. Seriously, why do you think I'm talking to kids? I'm not trying to talk to them all the time. Seriously, can you just calm down? We're trying to make amends and move on. Seriously.
You know you can ban them,
I'm trying
right?
to help these people out.
Wow, he actually has this child overlapping him while he is explaining that he's not trying to talk to children.
We can ban them.
No offense to
Ban them. Ban them.
No offense.
Dude, just ban them.
Dude,
just ban.
It's really your fault for seeing me talk to children, so really you should get banned, honestly.
These people.
Yeah, just ban Johnny Sub
Not
because
all
he.
of them, okay?
Yeah, just ban one. Yeah,
Also-
and that's all.
Good idea, child. How dare you people tell me that I'm talking to children?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, this
Also,
went on for a little bit, actually.
let me see. Oh yeah, these guys want to know who these trolls are. Should I send a link on the chat?
This long segment called Paranoia is setting in. Huh.
These words. Watch them screen, stay around, trust no one. Obviously, the third word you said, trust no one, makes some good sense because I don't know who to trust anymore. It's hard for me to trust someone, either they're trolls or they're pretty much toxic people. It's like I said, I'm trying to take cautious from now on. See who I can trust. So, like I said, I'm just pretty much not a trust person for now. I'm just remain neutral, and that's it.
Right. Okay. Well, that's probably a good idea at this point. Teen Boy shows up, and they try to bargain a rant on his trolls for forgiveness in Sonic's eyes. Man, we were supposed to move along, but there's a comedy of errors begins as he has his YouTube too zoomed in to report him. Oh man.
Alright, so add my screen. There you go. So this is his channel. best believe that I'm delivering.
So he's trying to show people how to, like... Hey, guess what, genius? You can be You are here but for the... Okay. Listen up, cunts! You are here but for the grace of God! Let me fucking tell you! The number of people that I had to fucking be like, hey, don't report this channel, okay? I know he's currently telling children to kill themselves. I know, but they're really funny, guys! Guys, it's really funny! Can we just allow some comedy to exist in this bleak, horrible world? And so your channels are still on the fucking YouTube because we decided not to do what you're doing right now. You stupid little motherfuckers.
Report you because
You have no fucking right to come after these fucking people for just documenting what you've been fucking doing. You should be grateful that you still exist. Motherfucker.
Left trash.
Hey Sonic, I was figuring out something. What if
I'm sorry, just seeing him do this whole report thing. I think I even did report this guy's channel, the Sonic Sega Gamer, on stream because he was like actively telling children to kill themselves. I don't know. I'm just saying, man. I tried to keep people. I'm never the one who's like, yeah, go and report this guy. Because frankly, what good does it really do to not have the videos up? The guy's still gonna do the thing. Now we at least get to watch and keep tabs on him. But if you're gonna start fucking reporting the people in my goddamn chat, Jester's gesture gives me money sometimes, goddammit. If you're gonna start reporting people that are like that are just fucking reporting on what you are doing and just keeping tabs on your own videos that you have posted, man, you have so much more reason to have been fucking reported by people than that. Holy shit.
Cover your song.
Jesus fucking Christ. So, yeah, okay, there's like a comedy of errors happening, but I need to get to Teen Boy showing up here.
Boy, look who's back, my arch enemy. Which is my enemy. Dude, it's Teen Boy 2K7 again. He won't stop. Dude, Teen Boy, I thought we're done with you.
Dude, Teen Boy. Settle down, Teen Boy.
You say you're not going to bother me more, so don't bother me.
Teen Boy 2K7, if you're watching this, can we have like a huge favor? Can you call out one of Sonic TH just like his haters? I just want to know, though.
What? Does this Teen Boy person show up in the fucking... No. Doesn't show up in the call. That's unfortunate. We got the whole paranoia setting in segment. Mentions about collabing with kids again. Oh, God.
I'm still...
Don't worry, we're still thematically very connected to Mama Max in this scenario. It's still gonna happen.
Kind of worried that I'm still gonna get a lot of hate for this because I'm doing live streams with younger people. I know it's weird. But
do you? Do you know it's weird? Are you sure you know it's weird? I don't know that you know it's weird.
But I'm not gonna like show my face and talk about it.
What? You've shown your face and are currently talking about. What do you mean?
I know. I just still want to ask questions. Do interview videos on VR chat. Just like I did an interview with...
Damn, the Minecraft Gamer 2007 doesn't like me talking about... I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. This might not be the stream for you.
Kirby fan. But if I can't do any more interviews with these younger people anymore, then fine. It's just that... When I was their age, I really miss being a kid, you know?
Hey, look, it looks like the Sangi's not fully covering his side of the screen. There you go. That's better.
I just miss those good old days back when happy days were better for me.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm 28 years old and even as an adult, it's hard to do adulthood stuff when
Yeah, well, that's fair, but, this isn't good, man, this isn't good.
Comes to work and stuff, and, you know, hang out with my friend who's also an adult, Darkness Twilight, aka Dragon Warrior.
My one friend who is also an adult, I guess Media Ninja doesn't count as that.
And then, it's just also weird when it comes to doing live streams with younger people. But still...
So yeah, no, he just really wants to steal their youth, I guess. He just wants to steal their youth and be around them I miss being your age. Yeah, run away, kid. Yeah.
Bill, we have to have our own freedoms to make. We can't just listen to what people tell us what to do.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Seriously. I just want to help out some YouTubers and stuff. You think I'm just gonna sit there and ignore them? No. We may have made a few mistakes in the past.
Yeah,
but it doesn't mean.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's fine.
Alright.
Just finish what you have to.
Alright, so if you tell people what to do, you cannot. But if you're the president, maybe you can change the rules.
Oh my god, shut up, child.
Could be the last time.
Child.
You may continue.
Unfortunately, this could be the last time. Yeah, so unfortunately, this could be the last time I'm gonna do a live stream with these younger people. And
unfortunately.
it's weird. I get it.
Do you?
Seriously, stop criticizing my live streams.
Oh.
Okay, let me tell you something. I see a bunch of YouTubers do live streams with younger people. If you
Austin Jones,
criticize their videos,
Miranda
leave them
Sings.
alone. And if I can't do any more
Yeah, you know, you're right. There are a lot of YouTubers who do that. You're not wrong.
These guys anymore, then fine. I could just either leave YouTube or just take a break or whatever. But you're not going to stop me from hanging out with these guys on VR chat.
You're not going to stop me. You're never going to stop me.
Damn business, and leave me alone. I'm sorry.
Let's start with that pesky age of consent. No, chat member. No.
Ahead of myself. Anyways, I'm gonna bring Ace to the call. I just don't want to speak anymore.
Anyways, here's another child on the call.
Here.
Before we.
Boy, this is a real body bag survival guide,
in this video, we need Ace to be here. So, but like what Sonic TH said, he may speak.
All right. Trolls anymore.
Here he
Go
is.
ahead, speak.
Invites the 11-year-old kid he verbally abused, Ace, onto his stream and gives more excuses to hang with children. This is boring shit about Christmas and SML. Okay, so a lot of this is just garbage then, alright.
I'm here. To TH's trolls, just leave the guy alone. He did nothing, and stop making fun of his face. And you.
God, I am so sorry for you, Ace Jagger. It really looked like you were getting away from him. It really looked like you were getting out of this scenario. It really looked like this fucking poor kid was going to, like move on and live his life away from this strange, sussy 28-year-old who just wants to be around them because he misses being that young. And now he's been, like, emotionally manipulated back into this guy's friend group and forced into saying that he did nothing wrong and not to make fun of him and all this stuff. God, this is... Hey, Mama Max! Hey, look, victims that we can actually point to. I'm just saying, there's, you could point your whole thing to a different, strange adult man who's vampire leeching the youth of children. That we can see that happening here. It's not like a very suspicious set of people that like know you that are kind of involved in. No. This is like. Visually actually happening in front of our eyes right now. He's saying that he basically, wants to be like an energy vampire and take their young, youthful energy and be around them. Oh, good God.
He did nothing, and stop making fun of his face.
You're the bread! You're the bread!
That hanging out with younger people is pedophilia. It's not.
Oh boy, he has... I mean, what better term is there than, child grooming? You have groomed this child, maybe not sexually, I'm not alleging that, but it seems as though you have groomed this child to say what you need him to say to, exonerate you. And what you feel, this is, I'm sorry, this is fucking child grooming. Maybe not sexually, but it certainly is... grooming them to have the right opinion for you.
Hanging out with younger people...
Well, they say it's weird, too.
Well, also they say it's weird, too, but it's not weird. adults like to help kids.
If you're,
Also, sorry if I sound very tired. I just woke up and all that.
I think this person Osaka syndrome is trying to have like a fun, cool gotcha at me, but they like mushmouth their words super hard. Why do autism attract other autists? This is a defense mechanism manufactured for profit in the mediocre life lived by the mind that is Deadwing Dork. The mind that is Deadwing. Yeah, I'm like Jesse the Mind Ventura or whatever. That's cool. But you might want to just figure out how to write that sentence in a way that's not embarrassing, and then maybe I'll understand what you're getting at there.
To give me coffee. Me and TH are cool now, and you're over here still defending him, saying, "Oh, TH, you shouldn't be on Ace's side anymore." I'm cool with him now.
This is still affecting me to this per day. It's still affecting me. Even when I want to get ready for the New Year, it still affects me.
So yeah, this Ace kid sounds fucking utterly defeated. This poor kid, Freddy Fazbear jump scare, more boring shit about trolls and endgame, broken record. Admits it's weird to stream with the kids, but is okay with hanging out in VR chat, and then we have another invites child on at 2 hours and 6 minutes.
It's probably going to be the last time I'm going to do a live stream with you guys, because you guys are too young and I'm still an adult. I just don't want to deal with this anymore. However, I can still hang out with you guys on VR chat.
Oh boy. So, I mean, it literally is. We won't do it in public, but we'll just hang out in private. Haha. They don't like it when those normies don't understand our relationship.
So no problems.
Oh boy.
But if they try to tell me to not hang out with you guys, it's called. You need to stop telling me what to do, okay? I may be an adult, but that doesn't mean you're going to tell me how to run my life, how to run social media.
No.
Nobody can ever tell me what to do. I am beyond reproach!
No. TH,
it's called freedom of speech, dang.
It's freedom of speech! I will do whatever I want!
TH.
But then again, yeah, what is it?
Remember, Mario does have something to say, because, it's making you to not hang out with kids anymore. It's not like, I'm not saying to not hang out with kids anymore, but still hang out with kids to help them and all that, but anyways.
Here's Ace Jagger and his Mario plushie.
But
here's Ace Jagger and his little baby kid Mario plushie, because he's a little baby kid. Oh god, it only gets worse. And then we jump ahead to invites another child on.
But only if you don't, go over a mental breakdown over something stupid.
Hello, Mario.
Well, when you talk about doing positive live stream videos, that's a different story.
Like doing positive live stream videos and all that,
So now the 11-year-old is trying to be the voice of reason here.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm about to wrap up here, but before I do, I'm gonna let Astral Dragon I'm gonna learn what she has to say, and after that, I'm gonna end the live stream.
We're supposed to move on to fucking Mama Max, but apparently the Teen Boy 2K7 live stream is like it only gets worse than this, apparently.
Right here.
Alright, Astral, say what you gotta say.
Hey, Astral.
Alright, basically...
Hey, I'm also a child.
All I have to say is, give me coffee, quit threatening me and my boyfriend, you're being a little...
Yeah, so this is the girlfriend of fucking Darkness Masters, who is another confirmed, 10-year-old, or however old, high-pitched voice child, that we've heard do, diss tracks toward Ace Jagger or whatever. So this is a child's girlfriend, this person that's now on screen here.
Bitch. And...
Oh, sorry, we've covered up completely with the Sangi. Hang on. Sorry, it's just there's a new user involved.
To the trolls just uploading TH's videos, y'all are probably fatherless.
Well, somebody says Darkness Master's girlfriend is 25. Now, here's the thing. There's Darkness Twilight, who was apparently with that Harley Quinn girl, who you'll remember was the girl who looked visually very despondent, sitting on Sonic Sega Gamer's bed while he sang "Happy Birthday" to himself. That was her. So if you're thinking of that lady, that's Darkness Twilight, or now Dragon Warrior. If you're thinking of Darkness Master and if his girlfriend is 25, then we have a problem, because that kid is like 12 at most. That kid has a very definitive child voice. We heard that, I think, on the last stream. I sure hope you're wrong about that one.
And, get the fuck off the internet.
Because this actually doesn't sound that much like a child now that I'm hearing her voice. She sounds a little bit older than... I don't know.
Y'all ain't funny. It ain't funny. It ain't cute.
No, I'm joking. Okay, well, thank God. But she does sound a little older than fucking Darkness Masters or whatever. She's like not audibly a little kid in the same way that he is. She's probably like in her teens, but he still had a voice like this. You know, he was like that kind of thing.
Cute what you're doing. Okay? Like, okay, bye.
Wow. I want to thank you guys.
That's all she had to say. All right. Well, that's this stream. We want to move on to some Mama Mac stuff, but... Motherfucker. I guess I want to find out about his Teen Boy 2K7 business as well. Yeah, from 10 days ago. This is after all of that. Stream begins with a huff. Mine status. Breaking. Plays Teen Boy 2K7's low-effort, short TTS video. We got a Deadwing Dork user rant. I think this is the one that was cut out in that other video that we watched. We might have already watched that part of this stream, but let's see here. Stream begins with a huff.
Oh boy, I just took a break for a little bit, and now I gotta deal with this crap again. And I can tell.
Does this guy know that like not posting every day does not constitute a break? Like, you could take a break for like a couple weeks or a month or something. I don't think people like this seem to actually think that a break means not posting every day about fucking Teen Boy 2K7 and your ongoing feud.
The trolls are gonna record my live stream video and upload to their channel and make it look bad here. Gosh, when will this drama end?
I don't know. You have the power to end it.
First Teen Boy 2K7, then Alan Sampson, then Jester's Jester, and now I gotta deal with Teen Boy again. And then I gotta do a Big Run Outside 5 and Raven Skeleton.
Okay, is there any part of this? He invites that goddamn kid Ace Jagger even though he said no more kids. Mama, Media Ninja and Ace Jagger give reasonable rebuttals. Autistic Ingsock. I'm looking through some of these. Let's see here. Mischaracterizes Deadwing after asking... What's this?
I'm kind of worried about the time I end this live stream and Deadwing Dork Seasley, he's just going to start threatening me, my friends, because I called him out.
I'm going to start threatening. Wait, what? So, I guess probably. No. I mean, I guess it depends on the term threatening, because, like, I am going to watch more of your videos as long as you continue to post them. Like, that's not a threat, that's just a promise. But, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything to you. I'm not gonna... That's silly.
Doesn't matter. I'm done. I am done trusting everybody here. Okay, I'm done. I don't know who to trust anymore. It's like me and Ninja says, watch some screens, stay random, trust no one. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna trust anyone.
This is his whole life's motto now. Watch them screens, stay random, and trust no one. What an unusual thing to, like, live by. That's his mantra. Watch them screens. So, one of the core tenets of his life, of his whole belief system, is to keep watching and consuming media. Which is cool. And then stay random. is another part of it, which you know, yeah, you gotta stay super random and unexpected to fool the trolls. I guess it's a defense mechanism, you know, and trust no one. That one's just sad. That one's just unfortunate. I don't know, man.
Anymore. Can't tell if they're trolls or if they're nice guys. Or
no, that makes sense. Yeah.
So
yeah. Right now. So mind status breaking. Warns new adult invitee that he will be chased by the trolls for associating with Sonic. Or putting Mario 64 bros on a pedestal. Did I watch this already?
Exactly.
And I got something to say. Now, I don't want to say something about Deadwing Dork, but you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm done with this crap.
I think we already watched this.
Deadwing Dork, you lost my views and you make fun of me for the last fucking time. You know what?
No, that's not true. DT speaks about the war. Oh yeah, I think he said I was a racist or something. We'll jump ahead to the part where there's more children on the screen.
So say what you guys say. I'm done talking. You guys are on the call.
He's done talking.
Not in the call. Oh. Why do you even care, dude?
Alright. Oh man, between the two of them, they've got almost the intellect of a full-grown adult.
Hold on. Why do we even freaking care?
I don't know.
What TK cares? I don't care. Why are you dragging me into this?
Why do you care about any of this shit? Why are your lives like this? Because you allow them to be.
Why are you trying to get us into this, man?
Well, if you guys don't want to get involved, I can move you guys from the call right now if you don't want to.
No. I know, like I'm really tired, and this is I just woke up, and this is the first thing that I hear.
So this fucking Ace Jagger kid immediately wakes up and is dragged into this nonsense. This poor kid, oh my god, I feel so bad for him. I wish I didn't ban him from the chat so that he could, stay here and we could fucking talk some sense into him. Jesus Christ. But I think that was also a stream when we were doing some stuff that we probably didn't want kids to see. You know what I just realized? We only did one Darcember stream. We only did one stream where we looked at Darman. That fucking sucks. Well, I guess it's time for Darmanuary.
Can't we just get along, guys? And that includes TK. You don't have to get. He doesn't have to.
All team.
Oh, I could unban him, but that's far too much effort.
Okay, so I'm curious about it's just about talking about Christmas.
I still don't want children in my chat room, but the fact remains he came here and we were like, hey, kid, this guy's mentally abusing you, and he seemed to get it for a second, and then he broke ties with this fucking guy. And he was he said he was an Eric Cartman pedophile or something. I forget what he said, but it was funny. And now he's just back into it, and this poor fucking kid is just being dragged into this bizarre drama with this man.
I understand that. I do know what Christian is. Well, and he also said that I should have brought Logan's past. Well, guess what? We're going out.
Darmanuary is actually a lot better than Darcember. That is better. Yeah. Well, we had a little taste of Darmanuary in December then. That's what we got earlier.
After Super Mario Logan, because he's the one that caused trouble in the first place. And Team Boy said us no one to keep us.
Yeah, this really is all Super Mario Logan's fault. Your Honor, if you'll please direct your attention to Logan 30acre. He is the reason for the pedophiles, actually.
Mouth shut.
Allegedly. Just jokes. Just saying. I mean, hypothetically, if there were pedophiles, he would be to blame. Not saying that you guys are or anything.
Now, he's starting trouble with me again. For the 5th freaking time. 5th time!
Anyway, here's Splatoon 3.
5 times he called me out.
Luigi is...
That's super cool, buddy. I'm glad you have a copy of Splatoon 3. That's awesome. Good for you, man. I guess maybe he got it for Christmas. Right. Well, that's the teen boy situation. I mean... It's just another one of these fucking rants. It's just another one of these 2 hour and a half rant streams about everything that's been going on, and yeah, that's what's going on there. Let me see here. So now You're gonna see some fucking shit, I guess. So, you guys remember Mama Max? We looked at him a little while ago, and, he was, trying to, I mean, what's the quick rundown? Apparently this guy started his career with, like, according to a number of comments that I've had, people have said that he used to do lolicon hentai reviews. I mean, I've heard some people say hentai reviews, but I've seen a number of them say that he would review lolicon hentai. So, he did that at some point, potentially. At least the hentai reviews part. I don't know how lolicon it was, but he did hentai reviews at some point, as well as other stuff. The big thing with him, he started getting into this child abuse thing, where he was stopping child predators. Except it turned out that, like, at least one of his supposed child predator sting operations was, like, a complete fabrication, ARG kind of nonsense. It was the Cartoon Incorporated thing. If you look at his channel, I think it's still one of the first ones up. Cartoon Incorporated here. Apparently this whole video is full of shit. I don't know that I've even watched this one. I think I saw his kids chat video at some point, but Cartoon Incorporated, yeah, apparently from what I've heard, at least, it was basically just a complete fabrication that he made for, like, attention. I've heard so many weird things about this guy in the fucking time since I posted that video. Like, apparently his entire strange aesthetic that he's gone with, look at what he's changed the thumbnail to again here. Definitely not anything to do with Charlie or any of that. Apparently this whole bizarre aesthetic that he's going with is because he's a fan of fucking Hotline Miami. And like, he frequently, like, cosplays as the fucking Hotline Miami characters in his videos. Essentially, this is the much higher budget version of, higher effort version of more or less very similar things that we're just looking at. Like, this is still, make no mistake, this might look different, but this is, we're kind of still in the category of, like, maladjusted person who's too close to children and cares too much about children yeah. Well, I mean, and I was gonna watch this one here. This is what happened to Mama Max. There was some other stuff too, though. There was his live streams. Look at these smiles. Look at these good smiles here. Those are some nice smiles. His live streams, where at least I know at least one of them, apparently he's got one of the survivors of this guy that he's created a smear campaign against. He's calling her babe and stuff. Apparently she's emotionally and financially dependent on him. And people wonder why I look at this whole thing skeptically. But we're gonna start with this is what happened to Mama Max, because, you know, the prevailing question even now is still what the fuck happened to Mama Max, and maybe we'll find out. You know, maybe we'll find out. Oh god, we're doing this again, aren't we? Hello friends, welcome back to my channel! It's me, Filthy D Max! Woohoo!
Hello everyone. My name is Max Striker.
Oh god, I wasn't ready for this. Jesus fucking Christ, this is embarrassing.
Some of you might know me as...
So I need to look at something though before we get into this. Before we get into the ridiculous voice changer though, because let me see here. So apparently this video will explain to us why he now changes his voice. Apparently, well, any one of these videos. How about we click on, horny, sexy loli with big boobs, Don Machi #3, Mama Max re-upload. Does that sound good to you? Does that sound like a good video, everyone? A good Mama Max video here?
A BJ. She's fucking 10. Big
Okay, so which one of them is Mama Max? I think it's... Which one of these generic white boys is Mama Max?
Boobs. Hey guys, we're underneath her dress right now.
I honestly can't tell, but apparently one of them is Mama Max, and I think you can already hear from both of their voices that, yes, there's a reason why the voice changer was the best option.
Is this My Little Pony? Underneath her dress. Excellent. Did she get banished to the Shadow Realm? She has motor functions of her breast.
It's the one on the right. Is this him? Okay, Mama Mad versus Dun Machi Part 2. You know, and these are old videos. People change with time, but I just think given what his whole deal is now, like, I don't know, is this not relevant in some way? Is it not relevant in some way that you have a video called Horny Sexy Loli with Big Boobs? Is that not relevant in any way, Mama Max? I don't know. I feel like that's relevant.
Fuck you, faggot.
Oh. Wow, we got some great stuff in this video.
Could you, take this purse to that silly seer person,
yeah?
Wow, I really can't tell which one of them is supposed to be Mama Max. They could be
Now
brothers.
take this purse to that silly seer person, yeah?
Like, they could be brothers, but I don't know. It's like the two of them mixed together to become the new Mama Max.
Yeah.
You should really work on your...
You remember that?
Yeah.
Anya.
Annyeong.
So they just would, like, watch hentai, I guess, or whatever, and this one would keep laughing, and
So what's this monsterphilia thingy again?
Is their sign supposed to be a different language, or is it...
Okay, yeah, that's him. That's his...
Is their sign supposed to be?
Yeah, okay, so I can see why... I can,
My name is Max Striker.
Yeah, that's quite a different voice there. I don't
What's
know.
this monsterphilia thingy again?
Is their sign supposed to be a different language, or is it just, like, some terribly written English?
It looks like it says fertility at the bottom.
Yeah, it looks like hostess of fertility.
Alright, well, I'm glad we've caught up with that a little bit.
Some of you might know me as Mama Max, and I'm a filmmaker dedicated to empowering children. It seems there's a lot of confusion around my channel, so I would like to take this time to explain what the heck.
Yeah, somebody's pointing out it's not even hentai. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why the video is titled that. It was... People are saying that maybe it's like he's just overcompensating super hard for those videos that he made. Like, it's okay, man. I mean, I'm joking about them, but, like, it's fine. It's just old videos, but it's just... Man, I don't know. That is kind of... It is, like, kind of relevant to what you're doing now, though, a little bit. It's part of the conversation.
Do here on this platform by responding to some comments on my previous upload.
What happened to you, Max? You were once one of the best content creators I've ever watched on this website. Your motive...
So this is him actually responding to the people, the fucking flocks of people that keep showing up on my channel. They keep showing up on my video going, wow, I'm glad somebody's finally talking about this guy and what happened to him. What the fuck? So I guess he got some of those comments too. That makes sense.
Motivational videos from 6-7 years ago were amazing. Making me laugh while helping me through hard times. It was awesome.
Let me tell you what happened to me.
Tell me more, Kazuhira Miller.
My official YouTube journey as Mama Max started
Oh boy, this is gonna be hard to watch, isn't it?
with a series called Life Sucks, where I share personal struggles with depression and try to give hope to others.
What is with the fucking voice? I'm sorry, I can't get past the voice changer, though. It's like that one movie that they watched on Best of the Worst, with Shuni B, where they ADR'd and, like, added in all of the dialogue later, but then they added, like, a weird fucking reverb filter to it, so it sounds like it's all from, like, in a cathedral or something. Like, every piece of dialogue. It sounds like there's like a... I don't know, your voice doesn't need to be this big, you know? Like, just... Oh, God.
telling them that things can improve
I don't need to hear you inside my cerebellum, dude.
with time and effort. Over time, I realized that not all viewers were looking for serious life advice, and my content about sensitive issues faced restrictions from YouTube.
I wonder if he knows that he doesn't have to hold a microphone like this. I know what type of microphone this is. He can just have it like a foot away from him, and maybe this wouldn't happen with his voice. But he's like fucking deep-throating this thing. I don't know the name of the type of mic, but it's the kind that you can, it's like if
I talked into my Blue Yeti like this the entire time. Like, it would be kind of unnecessary. Like, there's no reason to talk into the Blue Yeti like this. This would just be kind of unnecessary. Like, you can just hear me when I'm like a foot or two away from the microphone, but it's like if you just did this for the whole time. My name is Max Striker. I'm a filmmaker.
So, I switched gears and made content to entertain and provoke, using humor to address and criticize the inappropriate sexualization of young boys and girls.
Oh, good God, is that what he was doing? Really? He's trying to factor this all in like this was all part of his thing? Sure, dude. Okay. So he's always been on the journey of empowering children. That's cool. It's not even that something happened to him, he's just always been this way, apparently.
In Japanese culture. My hentai reviews. I'm not proud of that work. A little racy. YouTube didn't like it either, so I began reviewing video games that I...
Okay, so, right. So, but what does this have to do with... I'm glad he's addressing it, I guess, to some extent, but I mean, that's also kind of just like him kind of explaining it away. He's not really showing clips of these videos, because I feel like if you saw clips of them, they would be kind of... I don't know that they would really necessarily bolster the point he's trying to get across here, but alright, yeah, he switched to game reviews.
I felt could positively influence people's lives. As my content took on a more serious tone, I also started to change the way I presented my literal voice. Diving into the horror genre with a video on Kanye Quest, I found a welcoming community of friends and enjoyed creating in that space. But it was...
Okay, so... he made videos about, like, ARG games, and then that defined his whole... This is, like, hard to sit through. I don't know, just, like, it seems like he's just... He's, like, basically admitting to us. He's trying to frame it in a way that's not this, but it's, like, basically, essentially just him being like, I tried everything that would work until I got success eventually, and that's how I got here. I just tried everything. Hentai reviews, fucking video games, whatever. Anything that could get me success. I have no actual content of my own that's, like, actually mine. It's all just for, like, attention, I guess. I guess.
It's here that I also began to notice alarming behaviors growing online. Sexual predators targeting children.
Oh, do we still have the, oh, the sussy user is 20. I actually don't know how old he is, actually. But that might be more relevant than we think, even. Oh, Billie Eilish is really horny. Okay.
The deeper I delved into the underbelly of the internet, the more I was confronted with chilling realities that defy the worst nightmares one can imagine. The exploit.
Yeah, like that Cartoon Incorporated thing that allegedly wasn't real and was just an ARG you made up for attention and views. Yeah, allegedly. I mean, just allegedly, right? But, like...
and abuse
it's certainly what I've heard from multiple different people in the comments on my video.
Of children.
Children!
Defenseless cruelty of innocent animals left my mind with permanent scars from these sights. Even in my own life, I noticed those who inflict pain have often been subjected to similar horrors in their own.
Who are these people that you're showing pictures of? This is weird, man. This is fucking weird. I didn't want to get into all your personal life shit, because it's whatever, but people did also point out that there's been some suggestions that Max himself might be a certain type of user. You know, I don't know. That's
pasts. Acknowledging that child abuse is a
very
widespread
strange.
issue, my resolve has only grown.
Someone says his entire channel is gay. Oh, well, I don't know about that. I don't know. He didn't even say he was gay.
My fight against the exploitation of children is not just a professional mission, it is a personal one.
It is my holy war, my holy righteous crusade. You know, just like those people that kept going off about the Moloch sex cult and Hillary and
That is what happened to me.
But you've abandoned that. All for this?
This is actually Kazuhiro Miller, isn't it? This sounds like him, actually.
What even is this?
What even is this, boss? You're going to extract him?
So, the Mama Max universe was a cautionary tale that takes place in a dystopian future where child predators have seized.
Oh boy. Is this his VR chat Heroes and Villains arc? What the fuck? What? Excuse me?
So, the Mama Max universe was a cautionary tale that takes place in a dystopian future where child predators have seized global power.
Okay, so this is just Pizzagate. Like, this guy fooled a bunch of people into thinking that, wow, it's legitimately just Pizzagate. The pedophiles have taken control of power in the world, and we alone can stop it with QAnon and the holy graces of, like, James O'Keefe or whatever, I guess. This is 100% just Pizzagate.
Place in the dystopian future where child predators have seized global power, exploiting the digital landscape to entrench their rule.
Yeah, that's just the world we live in already, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, come on. What, you don't need to make a cautionary fucking hypothetical. That's we're already there.
Rising from the ashes of a society that failed to protect its most vulnerable, the children emerged. The children! A network of vigilantes
Anyway, here's footage from fucking Hotline Miami or something.
inspired by the style.
Well, yeah, people weren't wrong about this. It's like his brain fell into a blender of child sex crimes and Hotline Miami and ARGs, and the outcome was this, the Mama Max milkshake.
Hotline Miami. Once victims, they are now hunters of the monsters who hurt children.
Children! What is this? Yeah, so you have the actual, like... Can they sue him? The fucking, like, Hotline Miami people? Because this is legit There's the pig, the chicken, and, like, another bird or something. I don't know, I don't really like that game, but it's, it's fine.
Miami. Once
but then
victims, they are now vigilantes inspired by the style of Hotline Miami.
Inspired by the style. It's pretty inspired, yeah, down to, like, I mean, it's basically a cosplay.
Once victims, they...
This is like a guy with a duck bill, I guess, and, like, a motorcycle helmet, and he's got a chainsaw. Oh, sweetheart, stop with this.
They are now hunters of the monsters who hurt children. They form a structured rebellion, seeking to dismantle the predatory hierarchy and awaken the world to the lurking digital dangers. Each video served as a guide, teaching viewers to recognize, evade, and expose the insidious tactics of predators.
So in other words, what you're saying is you made up a bunch of fake bullshit so that people would click on your videos because you've never had success on your channel before. And, this is a really fucking interesting, cute way of spinning the fact that he apparently just manufactured a bunch of child sex cults or whatever. But no, this one now is the real one. We promise. Those were all of the Cartoon Incorporated. We made those up as part of the Mama Max cinematic universe, inspired by the hit indie video game Hotline Miami. But now the current one that I'm expecting people to believe and listen to, that's real, though. That was all just testing you for this, I guess. Right. So in other words, it only continues to be more suspicious, this entire fucking thing that you're getting at. Gotcha.
This series days was my stand against the proliferation and normalization of pedophilia on the internet.
How did we go from explaining that he reviewed hentai? Oh, because he was trying to expose through comedy the exploitation of minors in hentai or something. That was his excuse. Which, I gotta be real, if his whole thing was, yeah, I used to do that and it was stupid and we were just trying to get views and blah blah blah, I would have been super like, okay, whatever, it's fine, it's just an old video. But him trying to like explain it as part of his Mama Max character arc for why he now fights child predators was like, oh, I started out by satirically... whatever the fuck. Okay, sure, man, sure, whatever you gotta tell yourself, man.
And the severe lack of justice in our law enforcement systems. While the narratives were crafted in fiction, the predator and the pursuit was very much a reality.
Yeah, you say that, but why would you craft the narrative in fiction? Like, you're trying to explain why we should... I'm sorry, you have just explicitly outlined why nothing you say in your videos should be taken seriously. Like, you have, in so many words, explained to us all why you cannot be trusted and taken seriously. Congratulations, you've done my work for me.
As my work drew more controversial attention from YouTube, my viewership suffered a steep decline. It seems that the line between the fictional portrayal and the underlying truth became blurred for some.
He, again, can't stop for a second and assume that maybe his unfucking believable up-its-own-ass filmmaking style that's apparently just a ripoff of fucking Hotline Miami. Like, I don't know. Apparently it's all because people couldn't handle the truth he was spitting. That's why people stopped, like, following him or something. I think his channel's pretty popular, actually. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Leading to confusion and concern. Perhaps in the future the time will be right to revisit these stories, but for now, it's apparent that society may not be prepared for such provocative content.
Oh my god, go fuck yourself, dude. Society is not prepared. I am just too far above society. Those midwits. Society. Literal society is not prepared. It could not in any way be that my videos are embarrassing. No. It could not be that my ridiculous need to fucking dramatize a situation that's apparently already got criminals and victims kind of turn people away. It couldn't be that my intense bullshit, made people not know whether or not I was even fucking telling the truth or any of this was real to begin with. No, society's just not ready for me and my big cock.
This is the kind of stuff I feel like I would find if I went on the deep web.
Boss, the enemy sniper.
It's actually terrifying. Terrifying enough to...
That is directly just... What's the actor's name? The guy who plays Miller? That is so him. Like, why did you get an AI to do fucking cause?
Where I just can't stand to see what has become of this channel. What was once a place I could turn to for comfort is now a disturbing sight that I don't want to bear. Everything about your channel now...
It's Robin Atkin Downs. Why did he get an AI Robin Atkin Downs to read his detractor comments?
...contradicts what it originally stood for. I don't understand why this happened to you, Max. This is where I'm finally unsubscribing.
Boss, the enemy AI is uploading child abuse videos.
Sorry that my content disturbs you. But if this reality is too much, then be grateful that you have the luxury of simply turning off a video and unsubscribing.
I don't know, maybe you could just make your videos better, loser.
The children I'm advocating for do not have the luxury of turning off their
Which children? The ones that weren't real in the fucking Hotline Miami bullshit dandy fucking whoopsie la show you invented? Like,
life situations.
Why would you... What? Okay, if there's real children, guess what? I don't know. I can't... You have fucked this so hard, dude. Wow. Wow, this is so bad. I can't believe this video explaining his whole bullshit is actually only made it worse. It's only made it worse. This is only making it worse. Cause like everything I said in the other fucking video that I did, it's all 100% accurate. If there are real victims here, this guy has fucking ruined any chance of taking that seriously. Cause I don't even know that any of this shit's real. I don't know, he claims that there's real victims and real perpetrators. But, well, we just decided to over-dramatize it with Hotline Miami bullshit and my fictional, fucking dystopian universe in which child predators have taken over or something. So, you just... Why fictionalize any of this, you fucking freak? Holy shit, that's insensitive!
Current work bruises your comfort level to this extent, then perhaps it's best for both of us that you unsubscribe.
He's been making shit like this for ages. I don't know why you're shocked. Just unsub. Stop being emotional. Yeah, the world is a dark place. Sorry that offends you. The cat videos are that way.
Yeah, that's right. Go watch the cat videos instead. Yeah. I mean, the cat videos are that way. This is such a clear misunderstanding of what the point even is. I mean, and this is also like weird cherry picking. He found a comment here that was like kind of negative, but it was still able to be framed in a way of like, oh, it's just so terrifying. You're just scaring me so much, Max. I'm just not ready for the truth pills you're putting down. Like, no, your videos are fucking moronic, dude. I'm sorry. Fuck this. Good God.
I agree.
This isn't scary.
I agree with this comment that I just showed to oh, wow. Oh, how does this guy have fans? How does this guy have any followers at all? This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing.
The cat videos are that way. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with this comment that I specifically highlighted because it makes me look good. This isn't scary. It's edgy 2010 era garbage.
Here comes the Kiwi Farms user.
It's gross that Max is doing this thing where he pretends to reach out to other big YT channels in order to help victims, when in reality, he's exploiting these victims to try and...
Well, at least you're pointing this comment out. This one's kind of got you there. I kind of agree with most of what's said here in this one.
Views. Genuinely evil
I
behavior.
don't know about evil, but, you know, it's genuinely quite some behavior, isn't it?
Yeah.
Genuinely evil behavior.
Yes, I would say that fucking this entire, because he's claiming that the fucking Cartoon Incorporated or whatever, all of his like videos, you know, that were like dramatized, he's claiming that there were real people involved in that, and now nobody knows the truth of it because of what he's done. So yes, you have obfuscated the truth and made it harder for fucking real victims to even be like. Good God, to take fucking 5 seconds to just analyze that. Holy shit.
Taking the conversation away from sexual predators who victimize children.
Yeah, you have been doing that. Yeah, that exactly, that thing you just said, yeah.
And making it about the YouTuber that covered it, specifically because you don't like them. Your profile picture already speaks volumes about where you're coming from.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's going after the guy because of Kiwi Farms. But everything he said is right, though. Everything he said is right.
If my aim were merely to chase views, I am in the absolute worst market of content creation on YouTube to do so.
What? Fucking phony bullshit ARGs? No, those get a lot of views, actually, buddy.
I am engaging in projects that require time, research, scripting.
I don't think I've ever encountered on my channel somebody who was more up his own ass than Mama Max, and that is really saying something, because it's my channel, and I mean, look at me. But, I mean, like Onision? No, not even Onision. This is something else. This is fucking next level. I have never encountered somebody who really thinks that they are this far above any kind of criticism. Except maybe the Sonic Sega Gamer, actually. You know, maybe him.
Filming and editing, just to get less views than everyone who is following the latest drama or trend.
Yeah, and maybe instead of doing all of that nonsense that you do, you could just, you know, tell people what's going on, the truth of it, and not, you know, inflate your own ego so hard. Like, that might really help. Might really help.
Your perception appears to be crafted by form.
Hey, Jester's Gesture is here. I'm glad you managed to escape the clutches of the YouTube media ninja, dude.
Your perception appears to be crafted by forums notorious for doxing, stalking, harassing, and spreading disinformation.
Yeah, what's with the burp, though? Is that supposed to be, like, humanizing? What is the point? You could edit out the burp, you fucking weirdo.
About individuals they can't stomach or...
Yeah, the burp directly into the mic with the voice changer on. Was that a fetish thing? Is that like, are people jerking off to that, the burp?
Comprehend. Yet you and your kind continue to watch each upload, claiming to despise what you so religiously consume. I can only
Yeah, that's right, Super Mario Logan fans. Listen to him, he's got a point.
hope that you heal from whatever twisted life you live.
This is the saddest attempt at a comment comeback I've ever seen. I mean, shit, this is pathetic. That makes it so much funnier that one guy who left the really funny comments and then it turned out he had like a whole playlist of male loneliness videos. That makes it so much funnier that that's in relation to this guy. Wow. Shit. Damn, you are reacting pretty poorly to these comments.
Self-inflicted dilemma.
Imagine taking subjects as serious as child abuse, human trafficking, pedophilia, and abduction brainwashing, and using them as mere window dressing to get noticed again because your YouTube...
Wow, fucking spitting. So if he's like, all right, I'll give him this. If he's like, if he is cherry picking comments, then he's not doing a great job of it. Because this is, 100% agree with this one. Yeah. What's your point? What's your point going to be here, Max?
Relevancy is dwindling rapidly.
Comparing crucial issues like child abuse, human trafficking...
God, it's so amazing when you cut from the fucking AI Futaba voice back to fucking sub-bass man over here.
And pedophilia as window dressing for YouTube relevancy says far more about you than you realize.
Neener, I'm not doing that. It's you that's doing that, actually. So it's a no you. Okay, cool response.
Months were invested collaborating with the survivor to ensure her story.
A survivor. Yeah, nothing you say can be true. It can be taken as fact or even trustworthy at all, though. So, like, I don't believe that.
Is portrayed in a...
She's also your babe and emotionally dependent on you or something, according to various things that I've heard. So, yeah, don't know if just really, really press an X pretty hard on that one.
Manner that
just
reflects her lived experiences and the gravity of her suffering. In fact, the full 5-hour interview was uploaded to her channel.
Why didn't you... Oh, God, and she's got this whole stupid god cult thing, too. Wow. So, Mama Max dancing for 10 hours. Yeah, so, right. So this guy finds this girl who's apparently been victimized by some vampire man. And now within like a couple of months or something, now she's fully taken his branding. She apparently, I think I've heard she lives with him. I'm not sure about that. But she's apparently emotionally and financially dependent on him, and they call each other babe. Yeah, I don't know. That seems a little weird that, she would, because if she is like a victim or something, then that kind of seems like exploitation of her a little bit. Just seems that way. I don't know. Allegedly is all around, But, very strange. Very strange.
To help build her own platform. This is linked in the description, the end screen, and the pinned comment.
Yeah, it's linked in all of the... It's linked to all of this, God. He's trying to make a point, like... No, don't worry, the actual interview with the abuse victim is here. I linked it at the end of this ridiculous, nonsensical video that most people aren't going to make it to the end of. So, really, it's your fault for not finding it.
Your choice to overlook these details and instead diminish this work is a telling revelation.
Neener, telling, it's on you. You're the bad one, not me. Neener, no you, not me. It's you, this is the bad one. Well, why was your fucking video about brainwashing influencers, cunt? Why didn't you make the video be about the fucking victim instead? I remember that video, too. That video that you just showed here that's 10 minutes and 27 seconds. Yeah, it was around the 7-minute mark, like well over halfway through the video, when we actually first see the victim, this Spencer girl. So, yeah, no, it's your fault. You're bad at this. You made a very, very bad video and have really, really botched whatever you're trying to do here. So, it's you. It's on you.
Details and instead diminish this work is a telling revelation of your own character.
Can you burp again for us? Look at that. He spilled on him. He's so bashful. Oh, that's so funny.
Just unsubscribed from you today. Couldn't even make it past the first 5 minutes.
So how is it that him, like, spilling coffee on himself, it also somehow seems incredibly performative? It seems like you scripted out Mama Max. You obviously talk about yourself in the third person, I'm sure. You scripted out Mama Max spills drink on self and looks bashful. Ooh, funny outtake. We forgot to take it out. Ooh.
Just unsubscribed from you today. Couldn't even make it past the first 5 minutes of this video. It's such a shame that you've fallen so hard from grace. Especially since I've enjoyed many of your Life Sucks videos. But ever since you quit Life Sucks, you've been going downhill, saying really dumb shit, causing controversy and drama, and being a cynical asshole. It's honestly unbelievable.
It's unfortunate that you've decided to unsubscribe after just 5 minutes into a video that tackles grave issues of...
Oh my god, shut up, you cunt. I'm sorry. Yeah, your video was bad. How can you not just listen? How can you not just listen for a second that your video was bad? Maybe you're the problem, man. Maybe it's you. Maybe you fucked up the presentation of the video. He jumps to 2 minutes and 29 seconds here, which is like 2 minutes and 28 seconds after a bunch of nonsense that has nothing to do with anything he's fucking talking about.
Affecting the lives of real...
Like, yeah, if you jump to this one frame here where you talk about the actual scenario that's going on, you know, 2.5 minutes into the video, yeah, I guess that makes it look as though somebody really skipped over a lot of hard-hitting info. No, they probably made it... I can't believe they made it 5 minutes into this fucking video.
Children.
Holy shit!
Your reluctance to engage with a video of this kind indicates your threshold for confronting reality.
This is unbelievable. Like, I joked earlier, but the Sonic Sega Gamer is one of the only fucking people I've seen who's, like, comparable in terms of... Like, remember every time somebody tried to call him out, and he would be like, "No! Do not criticize me! Do not criticize my videos! It's called free speech, motherfucker!" And it's the same thing here. Like, if you say anything, it reflects poorly on you. Max can do nothing wrong, and his every movement is holy and gracious because he found a girl that tells him that, allegedly.
If you consider my advocacy for the well-being of children to be saying dumb shit,
no, I would consider your weird hypotheticals about alien children on an exoplanet that's not like Earth. I would say that's dumb shit. I would say your weird insistence to get fucking Anthony Fantano and fucking XQC to look at your video is dumb shit. I'd say you're dumb shit. I don't know.
Perhaps
I would say everything except for the fucking... Wow, I just can't believe this. I just can't believe how fucking tone deaf this man is. This is ridiculous. That I didn't see this before. Wow, if I watched this the last stream that I did, we would have gone an extra fucking 5 hours. This is really something.
Someone who
this is mental illness.
Closer scrutiny. But feel free to clarify. Because I too would like to know what dumb shit you think I'm saying.
Mama Max. Nobody but 12-year-old.
He says to watch the live stream. I mean, I guess I could, but the live streams seem to come after all of this other shit that he's doing. You know what I mean? So, like, I mean, there's someone in chat. I don't know if you're, like, on his side or whatever, or if you just want more of this epic goodness, which, don't worry. But, yeah, I mean, because I think one of the arguments is, like, oh, but I went over all of this in the live stream, and it's like, well, all right, but then why was that not the first thing? Why was the first thing about brainwashing fucking e-celebrities or whatever? I don't know.
And why moms think you're cool or interesting. You're just cringy and an attention whore. Who is this guy now? Is this also Max? Why are we whispering? No, Mom, I'm just about to go to sleep, Mom. Mom, don't come in here. Mom, I don't have my pants on, Mom. Mom, oh! On a side note, I have grown to hate how Mama Max has started to exploit child predation to obtain fame. I'd have more respect if he kept it under the table and did so from the bottom of his heart.
Well, this is even worse than his voice changer. Why are you trying to capitalize on every demographic on YouTube at once, dude? Because, like, you're trying to claim that it's all just a personal holy mission. Okay, why do you need to be an ASMR channel and an ARG channel and, like, a spooky, creepy channel and like, why can't you just do one thing, you know? Like, you know, Kitboga, he doesn't try to be, like, I don't know, he doesn't try to be, like, a ghost hunting channel, right? You know, he just sticks to the scam baiting stuff, right? So you could do the same thing, really. You could do the same thing.
Not because it's a good content farm.
Like, just stick to one thing, that is. I mean, you do have the voice changer, so you could also scam bait if you wanted to. That would be pretty funny. Hello, this is the Windows?
Hello, I'm looking for help with my installation of my Microsoft Office.
Yeah, you need to click the 4-flag Windows key and the letter R.
What? The flag key? So I type in flag? Alright, F-L-A-G.
No, ma'am!
No, it's sir, actually, it's sir.
Yeah, I could see it happening. That'd be pretty funny.
Judging by how he's treating it, he most definitely is doing it purely for the sake of content and other materialistic pursuits. I am beyond disappointed.
Okay, so again, this is a comment that outside of the annoying fucking deep whispering thing that he's doing, this is fully agreeable, I would say. This is just, this is, you're clearly inflating your own bullshit in the name of child whatever, so that you can, and I mean, it's, everyone sees what you're doing, man. I just don't know who you think you're fucking fooling anymore outside of your weird little fan base, you know. So yeah, good comment.
Your disparaging labels are immaterial to our mission. Whether I'm perceived as cool or cringy does not matter.
It doesn't matter what you say because my mission. I mean, it almost sounds like the kind of logic that the scammers have, though. I mean, I mentioned the scammers. There's the times when Kitboga will, like, you know, confront them, and they'll just kind of do this weird runaround logic of like, oh, you know, people get scammed, it's whatever, it doesn't matter if I don't scam them, someone else will scam, yeah, whatever. It's like, just kind of circularly escaping the whole point of what's being said, like, yeah, I mean, him talking, this guy specifically pointed out that you're doing all of this to obtain fame, and like, you know, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can say something, yada yada, my mission, my holy mission. That's just playing into what people are already saying. Yeah, the holy mission shit is kind of embarrassing.
Comments like yours contribute nothing to a serious conversation about devastating issues.
Guys, I talked to a guy who I guess is relevant to this scenario. I guess this guy knows about cults, so I'm a real filmmaker and you need to take me seriously, goddammit!
When the stakes are this high, you are a distraction from the urgent work at hand. I'd encourage you to think more carefully before projecting yourself in YouTube comment sections.
I'll be honest, this is way too edgy to the point it's almost laughable. It being
Almost.
so edgy means no mainstream media, large YouTuber will ever care or listen. This is...
Yeah, I mean, like, and this is all true. It feels like an ARG, but it's real. That just turns out it's awful. And, I mean, like, I still don't know the fucking facts of this case. I still don't know. Supposedly, there's proof of all of this. But we literally have in this video Max saying that he would, like, fabricate a story surrounding the things he'd talk about to make them more interesting or get eyes on them or something. Whatever his excuse was. So, in his own words, we have him basically admitting to, like, fudging the story a little bit and making it more cool and exciting. So I really just don't know. It really might just be an ARG and not actually be real. We really can't be sure.
It's the sort of thing that has to be done professionally and properly, and presented as such. Filling it with edge just ruins it. Honestly, it feels like an ARG, but it's real that just turns it awful. Sorta like something out of 2010. It's a brilliant creative process, but creativity doesn't do shit to actually help people, at least not artistic creativity.
Okay, yeah, that's another good point. What are you really doing to help people by dancing around in a fucking Hotline Miami pig mask? What the fuck is that doing to actually help anyone? I mean, other than me laugh. I mean, you know, it's a tough world out there. It's good to have a good, reliable source of laughter. But, like, other than that, how are you actually helping any of the victims with your insane fucking artistic nonsense that you've decided to do? Your interpretive child abuse dance that you've come up with. What is that actually doing for any of the victims? That's a good point, comment. Anonymous, unspecified commenter.
I appreciate your honest feedback, but it's crucial to differentiate between your personal opinion and objective facts. Okay,
objective facts. Let's see here. Objective facts. Your video spends more time... Your first video on the subject. Let's talk about objective facts. Your first video on this whole subject spends more time just dipshitting around with you in a fucking clown mask and, like, random shit about influencers and a bunch of shit that's not relevant to the actual supposed crimes that took place. It spends more time doing that than anything relevant. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. His video, by far, spends a considerable amount more time on, like, send this to PewDiePie... Hey, H3, you're a dad, right? You have to support us now. You know, hey, Anthony Fantano, check out this filmmaker track that's playing. Just weird artistic nonsense that actually is not really relevant to any of the actual crimes that are being brought up and alleged here. So that's one objective fact there. You then continued to do that with further videos.
Issues like this go unreported or underdiscussed precisely because they lack the flashiness or drama or edge that captures mainstream attention. My approach has...
Excuse me? Say that. Let's go over that reasoning again.
It's crucial to differentiate between your personal opinion and objective facts.
Right. Objective facts.
Every single day, issues like this go unreported or underdiscussed precisely because they lack the flashiness or drama or edge that captures mainstream attention.
So essentially, Max is a hero because if he didn't over-dramatize this shit and make it impossible for anybody to take it seriously, and literally actually make it impossible to even take the fucking facts of it seriously. Like, when you claim that there's a victim, I just don't believe it because you've made so much other bullshit up in this scenario. And you've admitted to that, too, and having done that in the past. So no, I really don't think you're helping, actually. I really don't think you're helping. Yeah, he's trying to put a flashy bow on the child's sexual assault. That's what's happening. He's trying to, you know... Listen, the media doesn't talk about it because it doesn't have enough pig mask men with chainsaws, okay? Mama Max is the new media, okay? We just need to get used to that. This is the way the news will be reported in the future. They're gonna sacrifice a pig on live television and then say, "That's what the gangs are doing to your children! Fuck you!" And that'll be the news from now on. That's the future Mama Max wants.
My approach has always been to fill that gap by making these critical stories unignorable. Even if them...
Yeah, well, it's pretty hard to ignore the video you made about them, but I don't know if it's surprisingly not that difficult to ignore the actual story that's being told in there.
means employing creative techniques.
It's funny how much you ignored it, too.
In a media landscape that's constantly shifting its focus, the goal is to give these stories the attention they so desperately need and deserve.
So legitimately wow, this is so backwards, dude. The actual reason why his videos are like this is because nobody would listen to him otherwise, I guess. I mean, how can you say I'm trying to get attention and views without saying I'm trying to get attention and views? Basically the way he just did. I mean, we've pointed out before that the way that he makes his videos is like, it makes it impossible to take them seriously, but apparently that's the whole fucking point. So we really shouldn't have said anything about that. He's made these videos exactly the way he wants to.
While you might find
we are the problem.
jarring, remember that the subject matter itself is far more unsettling. And it is clear that you understand that this is a real story.
You're making a huge problem seem
Why are they all ASMR now, though?
like an ARG. No one's actually
ARG
going to take this seriously.
Okay, that's true. That's another true one.
Okay, Patrick Bateman. Your comment is a paradox.
He's really going after people for their, like, profile pictures and stuff. Like, yeah, he doesn't blur this one out because he can use the fact that it's Patrick Bateman in the profile picture. Yeah, you're like a real-life Patrick Bateman is the way that you portray yourself, so what the fuck? Like, you want to talk about profile pictures, Max? You really want to do that? You want to talk about profile pictures? Okay, look at this weird, sussy little man with his sussy little smile and his filmmaker dedicated to empowering children. Isn't that... I don't know, it's such a nice, smiley little face that he's making there, you know? I don't know. If we're pointing out people's fucking profile pictures, at least this guy's a fucking... At least this guy's just using a fictional character who's like a psycho, you know?
Okay, Patrick Bateman. Your comment is a paradox. If you acknowledge that this is a huge problem, then why would you argue that it won't be taken?
Yeah, now, can we or can we not identify that this is essentially just him doing a this user rant about various users? Like, again, we think that we've stepped away from like Sonic Sega Gamer and Dead 6, but have we really? Have we really? Because the way I look at it, this is just a guy who's unable to say that he did anything wrong, who is... his whole channel is weirdly focused on children. Yeah, I don't know. It seems very similar to the other users of this year, you know? He's actually very similar.
Seriously, the approach I have employed in the opening 2 minutes of the trailer is...
The trailer. So this wasn't even the first video. This is a 10.5-minute trailer for the child abuse.
meant to offer a visceral experience of the tactics used by cult leaders.
Yeah, but who gives a shit, though, you fucking weirdo?
Precisely to underline how serious and manipulative these issues can be.
This is like... I mean, I feel like I'm reading a book, and the book is like, it's a fantasy story, right? And it just has no concept of how to, like, stagger its, like, world building. And then the author talks about it, and it's just like, well, no, it was very important that we detailed 48 pages about the magic system in the first fucking prologue of the story, of which there are 5. yeah, I recognize that this is an important detail, maybe, sure, in what you're trying to get across, and this is a cult thing, and sure, I got it. I got it that the cult element is like, it's an element of it, but you didn't need to put that as the forefront fucking thing in this whole story. You didn't need to bog us down with 25 minutes of cult bullshit before we get to the fact that there are even victims or a crime that happened or anything or what the fuck is going on.
This is to make it palpable and immediate for the viewer. The video is not an ARG. The purpose was to provoke and analyze influencer reactions, specifically when the content...
I thought the purpose was to bring attention to the fact that there is, like, child abuse happening. I thought the purpose was something vampire cult, Max. Why is the fucking trailer of your child abuse movie, like... Why is it about fucking influencers, you attention seeker? This user is the attention seeker!
Suddenly shifts to an extremely serious topic.
I wanted people to click on the video being like, oh...
Wow, listen to him. He has a normal voice in this one.
Oh, what's this? Watch me brainwash your favorite influencers. Oh, chat, hey chat, let's do this video.
This obvious...
Yeah... So yeah, his actual point. Wow, this is so fucking dumb. Holy shit. Wow, the further you explain it, the worse it gets, Max. The legitimate, genuine, stated reason for making the video that way was to, like, catch a fucking influencer off guard so that they get, like, lured into the sex cult or something, I guess. Is that the fucking point? What? Yeah, you wanted them to not even know that it was about child abuse. That's so cool. So you buried the fucking lead of what the story was about. No fucking wonder people didn't like this goddamn video, you fucking... Holy shit!
And analyze influencer reactions, specifically when the content suddenly shifts to an extremely serious topic.
I wanted people to click on the video being like, oh... What's this? Watch me brainwash your favorite influencers. Oh, chat, hey chat, let's do this video.
He wanted this video about a very serious issue to be like streamer bait. That's literally what he's saying. He's literally, like, tell me you wanted attention and views without saying it in words, bro. Wow, this is so fucking about you.
This obviously
Jesus
did
Christ.
not happen, but I think it would have been fun. If you find the format disconcerting...
I think it would have been fun. Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't have more fun with this video about a child sex cult. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it, man?
Perhaps it's worth considering that the approach has successfully captured your attention and started a dialogue by driving you to the comments on this video.
I feel like it's kind of a low blow asking PewDiePie to come back to address stuff like this when he stated that he's quitting YouTube to focus on his family.
Oh wow, now we get somebody addressing how fucking strange it is that he kept, like, directly targeting people as parents. Oh man, yeah, just dig your hole deeper, Max. I just wanted them to feel like they were emotionally like they had to, you know? Like they just had to. For me, to talk about my video. I mean, about the abusers. Right.
But ultimately, I understand your point.
I appreciate that you ultimately understand my point.
I like Tyler in chat says, it started a dialogue over how much of a fucking idiot you are. Yeah, I mean, I think more people... Because his videos have pretty much always been like this, haven't they? I feel like I watched one or two of his videos back in the day when they weren't so over the fucking, like... so completely unhinged, but then I do remember at a certain point I tried to watch something from him, and this was a while ago. This was like a couple years back, and I already, like, I do remember being like, what the fuck is this? What's going on? Okay, this isn't my thing. I'm good. And you know, that was probably the extent of it. I probably didn't look as far into it as this now, But yeah, no, he's been like this for fucking a while, so I mean, I guess I'm glad people are finally fucking aware of how silly this is.
That also means you'll understand the magnitude of the issues we're confronting leaves no room for silence. If PewDiePie can come back and talk about Sniper Wolf, then he and others can talk about the nightmarish realities that millions of children are in.
No, but you're insane though. But he's a guy who talks about fucking Minecraft, though. What is he even going to do? And none of this is addressing the fact that, I mean, frankly, all of these people are right for not fucking talking about this, because literally what he wants to do is create a hate mob against some guy with no fucking proof or evidence. And if there is proof, it seems to be based on the words of this girl that's like his girlfriend now or something. And he's trying to like make her have a channel and give her like a bunch of fucking clout and attention. So I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. I feel like PewDiePie was probably right not to start a vast international hate mob against some dude that literally we've seen like 2 things from. We saw him growl and like a couple of pretty easily faked like Twitter screenshots or whatever, and that's it. That's it. And we're supposed to hate this man, and he is literally the poster child for sex crimes. This Camden Gerard Davis guy. Based on like nothing. Based on almost nothing. I mean, like, if there is stuff, he's buried it so far that I haven't fucking seen it. We'll click on one of his streams next. But I want to watch more of this for now.
Day. And how our collective inaction is failing them on a global scale. Every influencer...
Yeah, he can't reconcile the fact that his action is also failing them. Like, you are actively failing these fucking... You are not reaching these kids. You're kind of making it cringe to hate pedophiles, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, this is embarrassing. Like, come on. Come on. You cannot be making a cause that is as genuinely righteous as it is seem as fucking ridiculous as you are. This is so... You are really gifted at managing to do that somehow. Like, wow. Play the video.
Regardless of their current engagement level, has a platform that could be used to drive significant change. There is an array of methods to address these issues in a way that is both impactful and accessible.
And I mean, there's an argument to be made when it comes to someone like Mr. Beast was on that list of influencers. So is PewDiePie, and PewDiePie, I think, is somebody that you could look to, even more so Mr. Beast, but, you know, even PewDiePie, like, can't you use your money for something good? Can't you use your platform and do something right with that, you know? And I think a lot of the time they do. I mean, Mr. Beast's whole thing is being a philanthropist, so you kind of can't call him too much on that. He kind of does, he does stuff. He might not be doing the right stuff, and he might not be doing it for the right reasons, but he does do stuff. And I feel like PewDiePie has done like charity shit in the past too, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, there is an argument to be made a little bit about, like, you know, these are influencer people. They have some power. They could do more with that than maybe they do sometimes. But, I mean, it's also not any of their place, nor should it be their place, like Sniper Wolf, to you know, enact justice and, like... None of that. That's insane. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm trying to see his point a little bit. Because, like, yeah, there is a kernel of truth somewhere in this where, like, yeah, could XQC stand to use his fucking platform for something better than what he does? Probably. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. But not like this. And this is just so incorrect of a way to handle it. I don't know. I'm trying not to just yell at him this entire fucking stream. But the urge is there. But, like, no, I want to, like, genuinely kind of explain why I think this is wrong. And, like, yeah, I think there's an element of some truth there, but God, he's misguided.
To their audience. As people with the power to influence public opinion, we are not doing enough. Sorry if I'm being too mean, guys. I am.
What? I don't understand the choices made with the editing, because, like,
Sorry if I'm being too mean, guys.
Because, like, I guess that's him with the voice changer on, but him not deep-throating the mic, and, like... Why the voice changer? He showed himself earlier in the video without the voice changer. It's not like I mean, like, it's compared to this, it's kind of funny. You know, because you can imagine him doing the same video, but he's got, like, the Chris Ray Gun voice that he actually has. But he's got a fine voice. He doesn't need to do this stupid shit with the voice changer. What is the point of this? You can't even argue that one. I'm sorry, there's no argument for that. All of the rest of this is one thing. But if he brings up a comment that says, your fucking voice changer is embarrassing, and then he tries to, like, tap dance his way out of that one, no, I'm sorry, it just is, buddy. It just is. It really is. It is so much more embarrassing than you just talking in your normal, like, slightly whiny Chris Ray Gun voice. Like, that's fine. You can just have that voice. It's a fine, normal voice. God. I'm Batman!
I am genuinely grateful for those of you who've actually taken the time to provide constructive criticism. You are clearly looking at my actions. As you can see...
Let me see. What does this comment say? Look at my comment history. I've been nothing but supportive. What you and Nexpo did with that online chat forum was unbelievably effective because it was easily digestible. Wasn't that also fucking fake or something? Like, I don't know, I think the kids chat thing was also called into question to some extent, but this, I'm sorry, but it's just not working. Wasn't the only guy who responded last time Philly D, and wasn't only working because YouTube was already in another controversy, so you guys happen to be involved. I don't feel inclined to spam this out, but because it makes us look unserious. And I'm sorry, Max, but addressing the creators point blank scarcely ever works unless you have a massive following. Yeah, I mean, never stop fighting, right? This is so... God, your name is Scamwatch. That's so embarrassing, dude. You might want to watch out for more scams while you genuinely like this guy's channel and want him to succeed. Not, you know, allegedly, he's all around. Just joke. You know, I'm not saying he's a scam. No, none of that. But yeah, I mean, generally, this is pretty decent points. You know, and the more annoying you become, the less they will listen. So, you know, he points out this one that's like an actual decent point against him, and I guess he's trying to... He's saying that he is accepting some criticism, but it seems to be only... This is like a very gentle comment. This is a very gentle comment, and I'm not saying, like, you have to respond positively to the people that are, like, being nasty to you, but I'm just saying this is, like, if this is your example of somebody who, you know, I mean, is there another one here?
Who've actually taken the time to provide constructive criticism. You are clearly...
I would like, is there more than just that? Is that the only constructive criticism?
Looking at my actions. As you can see, I am listening. Although I'm still confused by the elusive psychosocial dynamics that prohibit humans from consuming serious topics in a creative manner. But if talking head...
no, Max, that's... Wow, oh, you're so bad at this, dude. I'm sorry, but you sound like a guy whose movie got bad reviews, and you're just like, the people don't understand it! The critics don't get my masterpiece! Yeah, people are a lot less stupid than you fucking think, dude. That's not the problem. The problem was your videos.
Still confused by the elusive psychosocial dynamics that prohibit humans from consuming serious topics in a creative manner. But if talking head videos are the language that the internet understands, then let's speak it. So, last week, I released a charity video in collaboration with...
A charity video, right.
Survivors of a destructive sex cult.
Right, a charity video. So wait, hang on, is the charity... The charity is the survivors of this cult that allegedly exists and could potentially not even... Right. Charity. Okay. All right then. That's a little bit suspicious, but sure. Right.
That has victimized hundreds of minors.
Allegedly. No, I mean, again, the fact that I have to say allegedly for a lot of this shit, like, you really have no really has no problem saying, maybe this Camden Jorah Davis guy, maybe he doesn't even fucking exist. Like, maybe the reason he's saying all this without saying allegedly or anything is because it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just a guy that ChatGPT made up. Again, this could all be a social experiment. This could all be part of the Mama Max cinematic universe to judge how people react to cringe or something.
Despite its significance, collaboration with the survivors of a destructive sex
Allegedly is all around.
that has victimized hundreds of minors.
Allegedly.
Despite its significance, it turned out to be the worst performing video on my channel.
Yeah. Gee. Listen, man, I'm also a YouTuber, right? You know, I really thought I had something there with the ice level rant. I thought that would really take the world by storm. Not so much, not a very popular video. And the reason for that isn't because, you know, the video was bad, which it obviously wasn't. That was a masterpiece. That was the greatest video you've ever seen on this channel. But the reason for that is more down to the YouTube algorithm and stuff like that, and how you title a video and things like that. And I think I titled the video the way I wanted it to be titled for the joke that was being made. So I mean, if I gave it a different title, it wouldn't have fucking worked. So it's like that's whatever. This one though. This one's a little different. This one's 9 of 9 because because your channel is about one thing, and yet here's a video that's just about brainwashing influencers. It's kind of a clear clickbait video. It's got, I mean, literally that's what you've said that it is. You want people, you are clickbaiting people with this video. You're clickbaiting like streamers into watching this video. That's what you've said. And then also it has a trigger warning, and that's embarrassing. That's just embarrassing.
While I fully
So there's a lot of reasons why that video might not have performed that well, buddy.
accept responsibility for the video's underperformance, I want to make it clear, before the video even hit the platform, the survivor was integrally involved. Nothing was done without her explicit approval.
The survivor. The one, apparently.
Wave of
I thought it was hundreds, but I guess it's just this one that's, you know, she's the one that really matters, because she's your, is the allegedly, yeah, she's your girlfriend or whatever, so I guess that's why, right?
Detractors
Allegedly.
about a narrative that is not theirs to tell, reveals behaviors that aren't just unhelpful, they are harmful. As a result, I will be disabling comments on the trailer, steering the discourse towards...
Yeah, your 10-minute trailer that was like you could have just, like, this is what we're not really getting about this too. This is the thing that we need to wrap our minds around. He keeps saying trailer. For that 10-minute video about brainwashing influencers, that was the trailer. You know, a trailer is usually supposed to get across the themes of the thing to some extent, get you some idea of what to, you know, watch it for. So I guess his trailer is getting us all hyped up for a multi-hours long epic about being abused, but more so it's about Lex Fridman and Anthony Fantano mainly.
External platforms to encourage more outside discussions. But
yeah, what was the theme? Well, you'd think it would be about child abuse or something, but the theme of that trailer seems to be... like fucking getting influencers to watch it or something, so it's really not a very good trailer. It's a 10-minute trailer. We all kept saying that he could have got the fucking point that he was trying to get across in 10 minutes. Like, he could have very easily just bing, bang, boom, here's the proof, here you go, bing, bang, all of that. Could have done that in like 10 minutes or less. There was that video that summarized it in like 3 minutes or less. But no, that was a 10-minute trailer setting up the cinematic universe of the rape that happened or something.
I think it's important to clarify the intention behind this project. I designed this trailer as a catalyst for meaningful discussions, laced with hidden layers and nuanced elements to encourage in-depth analysis. These secrets are breadcrumbs that guide viewers toward a deeper understanding.
My video is made with silly, stupid ARG bullshit. Like the time when I, Deadwing Dork, made that Scatomancy video and had a random frame that was just a bunch of numbers, and one of the numbers was like red, and so I still to this day occasionally get a comment that's like, what was with the numbers? What was that about? Yeah, it was just for fun. It was just a little bit of fun, but you know, that was a video about telling the fortune in shit. Telling your fortune in shit. This is a little bit more complicated, a little more serious of a subject matter, I'd say. But he's just got some fun little Easter eggs in there. Just gotta put some Easter eggs in there. Oh, this video about sex abuse looks pretty bad, guys. Here's a fun little Easter egg. Okay, alright, bye.
Of the issues to each and every one of you who took the extra effort.
Yeah, he made like a weird ARG out of the victim's pain. Apparently, that seems to be what he's saying, yes.
To actually explore the whole video and all of the linked resources, I extend my heartfelt gratitude. You know who you are, and your willingness to engage deeply with such pressing issues is not
your willingness to press so deeply. I'm gonna be fucking that ass, or whatever that was earlier.
Just commendable, but you are the very reason why I have faith in humanity.
Moi? Oh.
I was hoping to achieve the same level of effort from other influencers. We proactively reached out to many different reaction channels, hoping to pique their interest in engaging with a topic of such grave.
Like, I just don't think he recognizes how unfucking believably just dystopian it would be. I mean, we said it before in the other video, but he really just wanted, like, a Tozy and fucking iNabber and, like, all of these people to just be like, what's up, guys? And just talk about this. And there's no, like, real proof so far. I mean, as far as we've fucking seen.
Importance. Yet the very purpose of the video falls short when these creators stop responding and choose not to engage.
Yeah, this is now sequel baiting for the Charlie video that we watched last time. Right?
Only a handful out of the tons we reached out to gave any type of feedback whatsoever. I understand the sensitivity of the topic.
Reminder once again that I was, like, in talks with Mama Max at some point, because he was apparently doing a video about, like, the zoophiles. And, I don't know, he had me in there along with, like, Archive the Wolf, and I think Coyote Lovely might have been there. There were a few names that you might recognize, and, yeah, there was some discussion about that, and something that was, I forget what specifically it was, but, I don't know, it just kind of wound up going nowhere, and I was happy at the time. I was like, oh, you know, this is a guy I've seen his videos before, I'd be happy to help out with whatever he's doing, but, not so much anymore. No,
discourages engagement. Yet this only underscores the urgency of discussing these issues. I had hoped that influencers, especially those who've interacted with my content before, would step up, even if it was part of a more lighthearted
I really hoped that they would give me attention. But they just didn't, goddammit.
Like
I got attention before, but they didn't want to give me attention this time.
A Halloween special. Unfortunately, it seems that self-preservation outweighs child welfare for most influencers. Self-preservation outweighs...
Right. So whoever this guy is, he should have reacted to your thing. And clearly, self-preservation outweighs... What is this thing that he's really trying to attack some people now? Like, you didn't watch my video, so this is what I think of you.
Like a Halloween special. Unfortunately, it seems that self-preservation outweighs child welfare for most influencers.
Yeah, so you didn't watch my insane schizo ravings video. Therefore, self-preservation means more to you than the children. Right. So you're a freak, basically. Right, gotcha.
Disturbing realization that aligns with the central themes of the film. After
the film. Good God. No, you really are. You are legitimately the director who gets the bad ratings. And then it just goes, they didn't understand it. The symbolism was too deep for the mainstream critics. I tried to play on their level, but I'm done playing with them now. My next movie is going to be it's going to be a real departure from all of this, actually.
After consulting with multiple experts in cult psychology, it became clear to me that many influencers employ cult-like techniques to build and retain their audiences.
Buddy, the cult was like the 17th thing you should have fucking brought up in all of that. Like, start with the, crimes, and then be like, oh yeah, and this guy is like a vampire man, right? And then, there's hundreds of victims, and, kind of go down the list with that, and then eventually you can be like, oh, yeah, he's part of a vampire cult. And, something influencers cult. I don't know. Connect the dots there, I guess. However that one works.
While some use their influence responsibly, there are too many who leverage it for personal gain, often at the expense.
This is the type of guy who would call his movie a film, even though he's not even Irish. He would just call it, yeah, I'm really proud of this film. This is my best film to date.
Impressionable.
Then come back to my channel.
Young minds. For this reason, I chose to brand the channel as God Cult, highlighting the uncomfortable truth that cult-like methods pervade across all platforms.
No, I just kind of highlighted the uncomfortable truth that you still make videos.
This lack of accountability underscores the urgent need for both creators and consumers to approach online content carefully and critically.
Yeah, or else you might wind up a fan of somebody like this.
The trailer used the same technique.
Stop fucking calling it a trailer! It is 10 minutes long! It is literally long enough for ad revenue! It's not a fucking trailer! Fuck off! The trailer! It's 10 minutes! The whole fucking thing you're doing could have been 10 minutes! Fuck you! Trailer! Fuck off!
That real cults use to manipulate audiences. The difference being transparency. While real cults...
Well, the 10-minute video about brainwashing influencers was a trailer for the film that he is making. He is making a film. That was just the trailer for the film.
Disguise their dark motives. I made my intentions clear from the beginning, starting with the very title of the video.
Did you really? That was the intent? That was the... Okay. So in other words, the main intention with this video has nothing at all to do with the actual child abuse. Thank you for admitting that, Max. I made it clear with the title of the video that has zero zilch nada to do with any of the survivors or any of that. No, that's fine. I made it very good. No, he's right. He is right. That's true. I can't argue with him there. He did make it very clear that this has nothing at all to do with the victims. Right, gotcha.
This was an attempt to educate by demonstration, even if the stylized approach might not suit everyone. Perhaps my creative vision is influenced by my autistic traits.
Oh god, that one might have to go on the soundboard. God damn it.
If you want sex so badly, just get a girlfriend. As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
Yeah, there is that. There are a couple themes to today's stream. Somebody said users with a terminal lack of self-awareness, but there's another one, it's another one on the tip of my tongue.
Don't align with the preferred formats of YouTube.
Yeah, he pulled the autism card. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I joke because we... there's tends to be autistic people sometimes that do silly things on the internet, but I really don't think that is, I really don't think that that's not a great excuse, Max. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of autistic people in chat who deserve better than to be, have their thing, it's not your fault. It's not the autism's fault, everybody. Anybody in chat who's autistic, don't worry. That doesn't mean you're gonna wind up like Mama Max or the users. Don't worry.
But I'd argue that talking head videos like this one...
Somebody says, you said it, not us.
...can sometimes perpetuate parasocial relationships.
Yeah, they might. Yeah, that's maybe a good point there, Max. It might be, maybe you could stand to move away from the microphone and not be dating one of the victims of your sex crime movie that you're making, allegedly and all that. But, there's some talk of that, for sure.
Something I am actively trying to combat. But I have observed, even with my own content, that online audiences prefer easily digestible videos.
So why did you make this video like this?
Rather than being challenged or provoked.
Oh my god, it is 100%. You didn't get my art! No, you just made bad art, dude. Like, it happens to everyone.
For the years I nurtured
I made songs that sounded like your rap song once. It happens to all of
the
us.
hope that my work could encourage viewers to think more critically and engage more deeply with the content they are consuming. Unfortunately, the trend has moved in the opposite direction.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of videos out there that are serious and aren't embarrassing. There was this really great video that I loved, and it was from this guy's side channel. I think it was Exerbia or whatever. It was like his second channel. And it was a video called like The Answer Is Not a Cabin in the Woods, where it was basically like, sometimes you think, oh, I need to disconnect from everything and the internet. I need to get away from it. And it was just this whole story that he told that was very heartfelt and serious about like experiences that he had with like trying to get away from society and everything. And it was a great video. It was a video that was very genuine and serious and not like preachy and whatever. It really made me think about stuff. Great video. Not embarrassing garbage. There's a lot of great videos on YouTube that are serious and not embarrassing garbage. It's kind of mostly just you that's got the market cornered on that one there, Max.
Toward superficial interactions. The tendency to skim through videos or bypass additional resources highlights this shift. While I recognize the appeal, this format is much easier to produce and still often outperforms more labor.
I think the name of the video was something like The Answer Isn't a Cabin in the Woods or something like that, but it was from like Exerbtua. I'll find it here actually, because it's the second. Oh, there's allegations. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about the allegations, but the answer is not a hut in the woods from 10 months ago. And it's a nice video.
The novel...
It's just a 46-minute video of him talking about his life and stuff that he did, and it's interesting, and it made me think some things. And it's not a silly joke laugh video. It's just him living his life, and it's a serious thing, and it's a video that's not an embarrassment. That's just one that comes to mind. But I mean, I don't know. I look at, like, I don't know, go through my subscriptions here. Who do I watch that would even count as, let me see here. Let's see. Well, you got somebody like Adam Neely who talks about music theory and stuff, and that's not really done in like a particularly like funny, hilarious way or anything. Let me see. Okay, I don't know why that's happening. There's I don't know, Internet Pit Stop is kind of funny, but he makes heartfelt videos about things too, I don't know, I guess I mostly do watch a lot of more comedy-focused stuff, but, who the fuck is this guy? Oh yeah, I followed a guy named Schizophrenic Critic. I'm his second subscriber. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's trying to make a point about, like, people making serious art, and, it's not just that you've done a poor job of it. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that can do a pretty good job of that, though. I mean, I can't name too many off the top of my head, because I do focus more on comedy stuff, but, for sure, there's channels that I watch that are not funny, that are able to make me think about things and all that. Well, we're going to look at one of the live streams here. This is one of his live streams. This is going to be super exciting. This is 3 hours long, and I'm sure we won't watch 3 hours of it, but let's see. I mean, there's that whole interview with her on, like, another channel or something, too. So maybe that would be better, but this is, I guess, his live stream.
First, everyone remember that Villa Fane was first. Shane, yo, what's up? What's up, monkey?
Why do you do the fucking voice changer, dude? Because if you're not gonna do it all the time, then what's the point? If we now know what your normal voice sounds like, then it's so much worse than it already was doing the stupid voice changer. Just fucking stop it. Your voice is fine. Stop being so embarrassed.
What's up, Absolute Coffee Addict, and everyone else who's coming pouring in?
Right, great.
Lyrics is watching. Tell him I said, what up, dude?
Wow, I got so many people that are watching me, and it's just like I'm really popular.
What up, Lyrics? Thank you so much.
Great.
You're doing it very in a manipulative way. That's that's the point I'm making.
I think we can all do.
Okay, so he's got
This is
somebody.
that it feels like you're imposing.
Right.
And you may not have liked it, but there are other people who are saying, you're doing the right thing, keep up the good fight. I feel like everyone's going to have a different opinion about it, no matter which way you slice it.
He's really he's really proud of himself, though. Look at that little smile, though. He's so happy with himself.
Man, you really give vague answers, don't you?
Well, what were you looking for?
So I don't know who this lyrics person is, but Tyler says that this is a good part of the stream. So yeah, I guess this is somebody trying to. Sounds like he's playing devil's advocate a bit here, saying he doesn't like the video.
Okay, so I guess circling back around to the thing I was talking about, where it comes across as manipulative, how you were trying to, I guess, like guilt trip Charlie into covering this.
I think it would be.
I guess what's your
a guilt trip?
I really don't like watching his face when he's on stream. I'm just realizing that now. You can see how everything people have been saying while we've been watching his edited video. Yeah. He's really, really happy with himself, and he really likes the smell of his own farts.
Because if he didn't cover it, and then I started harassing.
Smug as shit for no reason.
What I was doing was
that's what you did though. Like you DM'd him for days on end, and then once he didn't respond to your DM, you then made it a public thing and added him, and then like try to get your audience to go and like shit on him and say, "Hey, Mom."
The twisting little smile further because he's so proud.
Mom Max is trying to contact you. And you know what you're doing. Like you know what those people are gonna say. They're gonna be mad and saying, and they're gonna have the implication that Charlie isn't covering this. Damn, he must not really use his platform for good causes. He must not be looking out for kids that are like getting abused.
Okay, very good points. So he's being directly confronted about this.
By this black like vampire pedophile. You know?
I think I made it clear in the video that he has stood up for injustices before, and that's why I'm reaching out to him. And doing so publicly because that will get his attention.
So yeah, you're looking for attention then. So you're the attention seeker.
Does that make sense?
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, but inherently it just comes.
Okay, add something real quick. I think
no, shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry.
So, just like the thing is that like watching your video, you even put like little videos of dogs together. It was so funny. It was like, Moist Critical, look, here's a video of you playing with your dogs. Look, I have dogs too, and all these victims, they have dogs too. Why don't we just hold hands and get along together? It just came across as like very, very, very manipulative. And this guy didn't respond to your text messages for seemingly a reason. Do you think he just didn't see them and like you thought you couldn't contact him anywhere?
I think that's in the stream, everyone.
Else other than making a public video, in a sense calling him out?
Absolutely.
Or do you think he just... So you think he didn't see them, or he just chose to ignore you?
It could have been either. I don't know what the situation was. But I felt it was a subject matter that required his attention. And I still do think it would require his attention. I think he could do... I think a video from him could be very helpful to the...
Yeah, I'm sure it would be...
survivors.
Oh, to the survivors. Right. It would be real helpful. Well, yeah, I guess I guess one of them is your girlfriend, so I guess by proxy, you know, I guess that would funnel down to her. Sure, yeah.
I still believe that.
You know, I agree, but I guess like the difference is that it feels like you're imposing this standard, like you're trying to push this standard onto him.
First Kiss Doodle donated $5 and said, "Lyrics, I hope you find your clout somewhere else. Please stop derailing the conversation about edgy content."
Oh my god, oh yeah, no, yeah, I really hope this other guy gets clout from somewhere else, yeah, because all the clout here is for you, Max, obviously. Right, that's a good message there.
Are we reading reading donations? Do you want me to read my donations? Like, what are we? We're having a conversation. What the fuck? Who cares about like shitter chatters? Go find your clout, like a good one.
You don't.
I'm sure like a lot of people.
He just derailed the thing with a super chat about derailing. You're having a conversation. This is the rail. You fuck.
Told you cloud chasers. You like those people are tards.
Well, I'm just reading a.
Okay, but.
All right. Look. So I'm gonna butt in. Lyrics. Shut up.
God, the faces he makes.
All right. Look. So.
That's right, sister friend. Pen click.
I'm gonna butt in. Lyrics. Shut up. So I think isn't the potential like outcome of Critical being seen as some guy who like doesn't care about children, isn't that like a potential takeaway much worse, much greater of an effect than it's worth to like make a public video, like, because, and again, you say that it's like just suggesting that he covers this, which again would be fine if it were private, but in the video it's framed with like the darkness of like with the tone and everything and the editing, it's framed like it's like the end of the world, like you need to do this, like it's the presentation feels a lot more serious than just a suggestion like, hey, I think you should cover this because it would really help, because if he wanted to, and if he felt that he was in a position to where his voice
is so incredibly smug. I cannot deal with this.
Could significantly impact the conversation around this unfortunate situation, then I feel like he would have opened the DM if he were, you know, like paying attention to this stuff, and if he wanted to, then he would have gone through with it. But I feel like him just not responding sort of shows that either he doesn't want to make a video on the situation, or doesn't feel that he's in a position to positively affect it. So doesn't I don't know, doesn't a video...
Oh my god, turn off your fucking Discord notifications, dude. You have to like specifically turn those on. That's the thing too, right? Because Discord goes into streamer mode when you have fucking OBS open, which means he probably had to specifically turn that off so that he would get the notifications on his fucking stream, so that people would know that he's got people talking to him and he's popular.
Seems sort of redundant if it's just copying like what you said in the DM.
Oh yeah, he's very clearly not listening to this dude at all, yeah.
So the question is, does the video feel redundant because it's repeating what was said in the DMs? Is that your question?
Yeah.
I mean, the point of the video was to get his attention, and if...
Yeah, it did for 1 minute, and it was exclusively about how you handled the situation, which you really should think about that, actually. You really might want to think about the fact that the one thing Charlie said in regards to it was, yeah, this was really weird, and he handled this really poorly, and it was very strange, and I didn't understand it, and I didn't like it. And nothing at all about the victims or anything. It's funny how that's, yeah, can't believe it. I can't believe that.
He responds publicly or privately. I mean, the job will have been done. Like all I wanted was, and what we still want is just a conversation with him. I think Charlie is...
I mean, I think that Tommy C guy is, like, kind of an idiot, but apparently he did, like, predict all of this. He apparently just had he showed it earlier in the other video we saw, that he had this whole video about, like, Mama Max, the original YouTube grift or something like that. Which, I mean, I've heard the same word being thrown around toward Tommy C, so, I mean, I don't know too much about that, but I do know that... I do know that he appears to have been right about a lot of this.
Incredibly important in his position. And he could do so much to help people like Spencer.
Tommy C gave Bane money at one point for not doing something. Well, gee, Bane, it's you. He might have just given you money to not buy another copy of GTA 5.
He could, I guess, like the main critique and like the main people.
Check out the new episode of Loud Equals Funny, by the way. It's a banger. Last one of the year. It's number 25. Or no, 29. Number 29. This sussy episode is 29.
People that are also calling you out, saying is the way you're going around.
I think it'll be up probably early into the new year. I don't know if it's out yet, but you know.
And the tone that you're using to try to do it, it's more like
it'll be out later tonight. There you go.
That he's obliged, or like there's an expectation for him to cover this just because he's a YouTuber. And like there was this undertone in your whole video. You can't deny this. You put like a whole bunch of pictures of Sniper Wolf. There's this undertone of saying like you're covering stupid ass fucking Sniper Wolf drama. Why are you talking about real shit, like real victims are like getting abused by this guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay, but the Sniper Wolf situation is real shit. I mean, it is. She went to someone's house because they criticized her on the internet. That's a real situation. It might not be as serious as your little sex cult thing. But again, as I said multiple times in the last fucking video that I did, like, none of this is as serious as the fucking Palestinian conflict that's happening, you know? Or the Ukrainian war. Like, I don't know. It's all kind of fucking important to the people that it affects, you know? And it was kind of... It was a different thing, but it sure is also important, you know, that she did that.
Yeah, but you know how that's ridiculous. As I said earlier, there's always going to be a bigger issue. Like, just because you're covering this, I'm not pushing a standard on you that you have to talk about Israel-Palestine.
Yeah, but I don't know, though. But shouldn't you, though? Max? You have a platform. You could talk about it.
You know, that's a bigger issue than what you're covering right now. Just because we're YouTubers or someone has
this is a really good point,
popularity, they shouldn't have an expectation or standard pushed on them.
He's like looking over at his girlfriend over there, probably. Maybe it's his dog or something, but he looks like...
Just because we're YouTubers or someone has popularity,
that looks like a person he's talking to there.
Shouldn't have an expectation or standard.
Yeah, oh, she's so dreamy.
Pushed on them for them to cover whatever topic you want them to cover or whatever is serious. You know, he blew up off of covering commentary videos. It's not like there should be an expectation for him to talk about your specific police report story that you want to get someone locked up for.
I think we can all do better to... So, industries like human trafficking and problems like global child exploitation are issues that all of us need to join together to fix.
No, Max. No, that's not the case. That's just not the case. There's a lot of people who would not be qualified for that. There's a lot of people you specifically mentioned who would not be qualified for that. They just aren't. And no, it's not. It's something we could all be aware of, sure. We could all be more mindful of that sort of thing, be more... I don't know. There's probably awareness you could raise, but it's not like it's on all of us. We all have a moral duty to stop the fucking sex trafficking. I don't know. I don't think that most people are kind of qualified for that, you know?
And I think when you have a platform...
You could say the same thing though about like fucking activism for like bigger issues like the war going on Israel-Palestine. Like,
they're all big issues.
You can use
they're all big issues.
I know, but you can. No, but I'm saying there's.
Okay, yeah, one of the biggest fucking content creators in the world, vastly popular with children and stupid people, deciding that it's morally justifiable to. Like, fucking show up at someone's house and send pizzas to their door for fucking weeks, apparently. Apparently that was going on like a month after the Jax Films thing happened. They were still getting like weird DoorDash orders to their home in the middle of the night so that they would come outside and face the people, you know? Yeah, I'd say that's also a pretty big issue. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You'd think that as a creator you might feel something about that, but I don't know. It seems like a pretty big issue. Look at how many super chats he's getting for this, by the way. I mean, I'm sure they're all going to the victims. You know,
always a bigger issue. Someone could say the same thing to you. That's why I don't
Jax
think the
Film
critique holds that much water. Like you're Mama Max, you're covering this small case with this small cult leader, but there's much bigger things in the world right now that are bigger issues. So someone could say the same thing to you.
Well, yeah, and that's why I'm trying to make the conversation not just about the cult leader, but about global child exploitation, which I think is probably one of the greatest issues.
I guess he did do that a little bit. The trailer that he made, more of it was focused on like extinction via child trafficking than actual crimes that there was actual proof of, or any specific victims or anything. A lot of that video was dedicated to the extinction that we all face and yada yada yada
in our world.
So
yeah,
you saw all the human trafficking.
Do you really not see my point? I feel like it's like very obvious. Just because Charlie is a big YouTuber, there shouldn't be an
Yeah, he's having some trouble with this like question he's being given right now. He's just being asked like basically what I pointed out a few times, which was, yeah, you can talk about big issues too that are bigger than this, but you're not. Charlie talks about things, you know, and I don't talk about everything that I could either, and you know, sometimes things miss the radar. A lot of the time with me, somebody will be like, hey, can you talk about this thing? Can you mention this scenario? And I'm like, no, I just don't think I could do anything to make it entertaining. I'm an entertainer. I'm not trying to like change the world or something, which maybe this guy is, but like, I don't know. Most people on this platform and other social media are just entertainers. You know, we're not really trying to fucking fix the world, and if we can't make something interesting, if we can't do something, you know, entertaining with some material, like there was this guy that I was, somebody wanted me to look at one point, and he's like an Onision type of individual. He like beat his wife on camera or something. I forget his name, but he was this guy. And I looked at some of the videos and it was like, none of it was like entertaining. I mean, like, obviously it's not supposed to be entertaining, but that's what I do. If I can't look at the videos and like, yeah, there's nothing I can do to like make this an interesting thing for my channel, you know, specifically, you know, that's kind of it. I mean, I'm not gonna just play videos of fucking like spousal abuse and just be like, well, there's that. You know, and yeah, all of these people like XQC or whoever who are being suggested to watch these fucking videos. Yeah, you know, I don't know if we need XQC and all of his opinions about, you know, these sorts of things, right? Like, because these are some pretty serious topics and sensitive issues and things like that. And apparently we're all just supposed to fucking talk about that and just... Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna get a lot of fucking content creators in hot water, you know? If it's like fucking Sniper Wolf and she just starts going off on her serious opinions about like serious issues, you know, they don't usually cover that sort of thing. So he's being, you know, confronted with this real question of like, well, yes, they could hypothetically talk about it, just like you could hypothetically talk about the Palestine situation. But you're not, because you probably don't feel like there's much you can add to it, and you probably don't feel like there's much you can really do to sway the situation that much in any way, right? So that's probably why you don't. Also, they aren't paying you. You know.
That he should be able to cover, like, child fucking, like, rape, or child sex trafficking, or human trafficking. You know, that's ridiculous to try to push that onto him, and you're doing it in a manipulative way. That's the point I'm making.
I think we can all do better.
We all need to do better. Trigger warning.
Dude. Good one.
And again, I'm not asking him to.
Bro, he's getting fucking roasted on his own stream. This is kind of funny because you click on the stream and it's just called "How Online Cults Are Harming Our Youth," and it's like no wonder he didn't title the video "Two Jabronis," grab the low-hanging fruit that is all of my fucking points. And
we could all do better. Like, are you trolling me right now?
It's true.
Are you not?
But
do you hear what I'm saying?
I do hear what you're
dodging.
saying.
We could all do better. All comers and goers of this earth that we live on, this island earth. We could all do better.
I'm just saying. I mean, it's an
Okay, so somebody just said he seems like he's high as fuck, and then he immediately did the... Man, they're gonna know we're high, man. Shh, be cool, man.
Saying. I mean... It's
Bro, turn off your mind, relax and float downstream, man. It is not a vampire cult. It is not abusive.
Objective truth. We can all do better to help fix these global issues.
Shit, dude.
Like deflecting what I'm saying though. Like that's not actually a response. Like we could all do better. Let's all hold hands. Like.
Yeah, we can do better is pretty. It's pretty vague because it's not. You shut up. Because it's pretty like
you shut up, you nitwit. You. Oh, I'll get you. They're the fucking Two Stooges over
fully
here.
Apply it to any specific situation. Because how this is something I want to ask you as well, if that's all right. How?
No, Colton, you gotta shut up. You gotta shut up. You gotta shut up.
Yo, bro, shut up, bro. Pass it over here, man. You had it for a minute, but it seemed like a month, bro.
Mama Max was on.
Spencer, what do you think? Spencer, what do you think?
Oh, here comes the victim, everybody. Here comes the victim, girlfriend.
Who cares about Spencer? You're the guy with the fucking platform. I'm sorry,
Okay.
all due respect. I don't give a fuck about this person's opinion. You're the one who...
Yeah, I mean, like, this guy's kind of right. I don't know. Oh, bye. All right, now nobody can interrupt me and my girlfriend.
Sorry about that, Spencer. What do y'all think about lyrics?
Yeah, no, I was about to fucking tell him off because you're not gonna
She was gonna tell him off, everybody. You don't talk like that around me.
sit here and fucking minimize all the shit that we fucking went through, knowing
Allegedly.
that there's hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of fucking
Allegedly.
victims. That ain't
Allegedly.
fucking it.
And it is a
Right, but that's not even the point. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. So, yeah, that's not what was happening there, lady. What was happening was he was asking this fucking guy some very actual, real questions about, like, okay, but there's other things you could talk about too, and you're not doing it, and that's why Charlie... anyways, fuck them. They're just diminishing the victims.
reflection of a
Here we
greater
go.
problem in our civilization. There are cult leaders everywhere. There are child predators everywhere.
Betrayal! Betrayed me! Hang on. You're right. This is getting to be a pretty big deal. We're just right in the middle here. Just right in the middle. Right over there you go. That's perfect. There you go. Yeah, so this is a whole pile of shit, isn't it?
Sorry, lyrics. Took the L on this one.
Yeah, Deadwing Dork took some L's on this one.
Sorry for putting you through that, Spencer.
I guess that's why the person that said that was I guess maybe they're a Mama Max fan and they get the vocabulary from him.
No, that's not your fault. He just didn't know when to shut his mouth.
Yeah, that's clearly that guy's fault for bringing up real questions. And now you're just being like, haha, yeah, you're just being mean to the victims. No, actually, he was not even talking about that. He was talking about, again, how Max actually fucking handled this whole thing.
I agree.
Oh, boy.
Like, I was willing to have a fucking conversation, but then he took it completely away from what this stream was supposed to be about.
Yes, so, again, this is another issue, guys,
the stream was supposed to be about me, obviously. I guess so, because she is literally in the background now as she's speaking. This is like footage from the interview, I guess. I don't know. Which we might also watch. God, I didn't want this to be my whole fucking Sunday. My whole New Year, God, oh God, Mama Max. I mean, but those were good questions that were being asked, and they just shut him down immediately. They just shut him down immediately, and then they like, haha, you took the L there. No, you really did, Max. That was you. You forfeited the discussion that you were having with those two people that were both making very good points that you had no answer to, and then you just had to have your girlfriend come in and save you. And come in and save you by being a victim, literally. So, I mean,
are taking the conversation
not the
that
best.
should be on
not the best
child survivors and making about,
oh, but you went about the video the wrong way.
But you did, though, and you ruined the conversation. What the fuck? That's the whole point, though. You did.
Tube drama.
That is a pattern that continues on YouTube.
Yeah, because you continue to make shitty videos. You're the pattern, Max.
Like, sorry, I'm getting passionate. I didn't want to get passionate this stream. I'm just saying, guys, there are huge problems in our systems, in our civilization, and human trafficking and global child exploitation are the examples by which...
Nobody is arguing about that, Max. Everybody is saying that you just fucked up really hard. That's the point, Max.
Those systems have been failing.
Yeah, I didn't want to get passionate, but anyway, here's the huge problems I'm discussing about society and the world. Well, shouldn't you be passionate about that? I mean...
Yeah, these are global issues that we all need all hands on deck for. Like, I get what Lyrics is saying is like, no, you can't make people talk about this shit. It's like, why not? We should be talking about it.
No, we can make them. We will make them. Why shouldn't we? We should make them. We are morally obligated to, is his actual opinion here. His real opinion is, why not? You're a fucked up dude, man. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You absolutely know what you're doing, and you're doing it for yourself.
Just my opinion.
Allegedly. Just my opinion.
All right, let me read the chats. Unless you have more to say, Spencer.
All I can really say is, like, him talking about, well, there can always be a bigger issue. Well, yeah, there are tons of issues in this world. But the thing is the
other ones don't involve me.
Whole Jax Films and Sniper Wolf thing, it's been covered by so many people because they're famous.
Yes.
It's already been settled. There's nowhere it can go legally, and that sucks.
It's not been settled. She still has a career. That's not really settled then, is it? I wouldn't say it's settled. And literally the argument here is, well, people already talked about that. They haven't talked about me yet.
I really wish that Jax Films could get justice for that shit. But the fact of the matter is, they still had that covered. Palestine and Israel, those are being covered. My issue...
Okay, like, I'm removing the chat messages that are being, like, just mean to this woman, but... That being said, she is literally being like, yeah, but people are already talking about Palestine. That's covered. My issue isn't, though. Me.
With all the...
I'm sorry, dude. Oh, man. But, like... God, I just... Like, say, again, I've said it like 3 times, say you are doing this for attention without using those words.
Other survivors that I'm in contact with, we haven't really gotten to tell our stories yet. I mean, I did, but, you know, it didn't really get seen that well. And that's fine.
I did tell my story, but nobody listened.
Fine, but...
And so I'm still... God, this is not a good look for you, Spencer. I'm really... Maybe you want to cut the feed. Max, cut the feed. Good God. Oh, God.
I don't know. That was just really disrespectful, not only to me, but to all the other survivors.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we didn't go viral yet, so, you know, get to work.
All survivors.
All the survivors.
Yeah.
Believe all survivors.
Thank you for that. Colton actually wanted to be added back. He was actually quite kind. I don't know. What do you think, Spencer? He donated $2.
Yeah, Colton seemed like he was actually trying to be productive.
You know what? For the benefit of these people involved, I'm gonna stop watching that stream now. 'Cause, good lord, no. Oh, yeah, that's a really bad... Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. So, here's this. This is from 2 months ago, October 28th, 2023. Posted in the middle of Halloween month, or rather right at the tail end of Halloween month, so it's, you know, extra boo spooky ARG vibe on this person, Auntie Spencer, her channel here. And this is a 4-hour, 40-minute video where I guess he is interviewing her, and we're going to learn all about it. Please keep your comments, everybody, to things that are constructive or at the very least funny. Thank you. Try to be nice.
Fuck you, I survived.
Make sure to bounce the new Filmmaker EP, everyone. It's hot.
Oh, I'm good. I saw the red light and I was like, oh.
Yeah, can I just acknowledge my new favorite chat message here? Well, there's the one that says, how does she blow her nose? But there's the other one here that says, there's children being exploited, killed, harmed, and we should focus on an adult who wants all the attention on herself. Yes, this woman is like 23 or something in this video. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of funny that this is the, like, cause, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. What was the alleged thing that happened? She was 16 and the other guy was 18. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's really child trafficking in that sense. I mean, that's maybe not something that should have happened. Maybe bad things went on, but I feel like that's not really. I feel like the ages are kind of important in that you know, in that scenario. But yeah, no, she's like an adult. If there are a bunch of child victims, we sure aren't hearing from them. But it's the children that are the problem.
Party.
So instead, we're rolling? Yeah. Rolling?
Yes.
Okay. So, if anything cuts out, just let me know.
Yes, sir.
I'll say cut whenever you'll need to stop recording, okay? You ready?
Let's do this.
I'm not ready.
Oh, the cameras are on me. It's my time to shine. This is gonna be my moment.
Rox, can you hand me that?
The book?
Yes.
And this is like a whole fucking production with these people.
Mic is going? Mic is good?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize we still had the allegedly on screen, but yeah, no, you're right. It does add to it. I think I'll keep it just directly over the face. It'll be fine. Somebody says Max is not a very good interviewer. Heads up. Oh well.
Okay. We are recording, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. What? You couldn't have edited no editing was needed for this, huh? 4 hours and 40 minutes. You couldn't have trimmed it down a little? So the options are 10 minutes of nothing or 4 hours and 40 minutes completely unedited of all of the proof, I guess. Like, that's apparently, this is supposedly the video that's the smoking gun. This video is supposed to be the one that's, like, got all of the proof and all of the stuff that's happening that's totally legit and real. It all traces back to this, and this is the video that's gonna, like, prove that to us. And I'm just saying, 4 hours and 40, you couldn't have trimmed it down, like, by just 40 minutes. Just make it a cool 4-hour video. You couldn't do that, even. Like, there's all this nonsense in the beginning of the video. Max doesn't even know if he's fucking recording yet. Come on now. No trimming needed? None at all? None? Okay.
So...
Yeah, you might want to try to make it just a little more digestible for people. That might be kind of your problem here.
I know I've already told you this before. I'm going to tell you again, so you know going into this. You are very brave for doing this.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Like, this will be very powerful.
Why is she brave? What's brave about this? This guy is like, what power does this guy even fucking have? Why is this brave though? Why is she brave for going with this 1 million subscriber YouTuber almost, like 700,000 subs, and talking about this guy who has like, who all of the pictures we saw of his social media, they all had like 2 subscribers or something. I don't know if I kind of feel like she sided with the winning horse on this one. I don't know. I mean, brave is, I don't know, stunning and brave. Stunning and brave.
You should understand the gravity of what you're doing is very good. Okay? It's going to affect a lot of people. So be proud of yourself. Alright?
Be proud of yourself. Yeah, this is a kind of a strange start to this interview, isn't it? I mean, this is just assuming a lot before any criminal trial has happened, you know? Like, before any of that has happened. And this is so clearly biased. I mean, this isn't like an unbiased, like, you know, journalistic look at what happened here. Like, this isn't going to be asking her any kind of fucking hardballs about this, is it? This is him being all, don't worry, little baby, everything's fine.
Okay.
I know you're anxious, but
You should treat yourself now. I actually saw the Low Tier God video that comes from recently, because I was curious. I'm like, because I just remember motherfucker, still kind of sick. I just remember Pat playing Baldur's Gate 3, and he gets to the part in Act 2 where the boss of Act 2 is basically you can talk him into just jumping into a pit and killing himself, and yeah, he just shouts like, "You should kill yourself now!" I think somebody was suggesting I should look at Low Tier God on a stream, and I think it's surprising that I have not done so yet. Surprising that I've not done so yet. Also, I'm not saying that anybody in the video should do anything like that. They should treat themselves, though. They seem like they've had a hard time.
good thing here. And I will do my best to make sure I do this story justice. But this is your story. So first question, can you tell us a little about your life before you joined the cult?
So as a child, I was more so raised by my great-grandparents. Great-grandmother died when I was 9. Moved in with my dad and my stepmom when I was like 11. And from there, I was just kind of tossed.
Okay, cool. You were a normal kid, not a care in the world. Hey. Let's jump ahead a little while here. Let's see. I mean, does anything... At no point in this video does it appear that there's, like, any kind of proof on the screen or anything like that. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on in this scenario. But at no point in this does it appear that there's any kind of, like, real... This appears to all just be her like, hearsay. Like, her she said, he said. That's... I think the whole video is she said, he said.
Someone had, like, asked if, my ex was still in the group, and she was like, no. And don't seek it out.
Oh my god, that's all it was. This is 4.5 hours, like, of just her, like, saying things. I'm sorry, but that's not... There's a reason why the police have not gotten involved in this, you know?
Cult. Well, I guess someone had been keeping an eye on it, because all of a sudden, here comes some of their members that are kids, threatening to literally kill some of us. Saying that one of them was like, if I really wanted to kill you, I'd find you and slit your throat or something like that. And then...
Yeah, I guess it's just an interview, but, like, what the fuck? I don't know. What good is this? A lot of people can say a lot of things, you know? Like, I don't know. This is just a story as far as, like, really matters. I mean, you know, if it's all true, then it's a real shame, but obviously, like, that sounds like crimes happen, but the more I look at this, the more I'm like, okay, so the proof of all of this is believe me, bro? Okay, well, that's not good.
Camden himself was messaging, saying that, oh, the group was so, like, they were trying to cause drama, these ladies, and then after we removed them, everything was civil, and now they're trying to bother people's families. Like, trying to play the fucking victim. And then he got Carrie on there.
Oh, well.
And this girl sat there. So right before I had left the cult, I had dated this other girl after I broke up with this other, with the girl that was in the cult. She was like heavily on drugs at the time, like meth and shit. And
I'm sure you've never done anything like that, right? I mean, yeah, that would be bad.
Oh, I thought I liked her at first, and then after a week,
like, I don't know. Maybe she was like forced to do meth and shit because she was in this cult. Are we supposed to not like this person? I'm not sure what we're supposed to feel.
It's like I'm not really feeling it. So we broke up and everything. We never really spoke after that. Well, in Carrie's message, she was like, yeah, her and I share an ex, and even she agrees that she's batshit crazy. And I'm like, what? And she's like, she's a liar. She always has been.
I can't listen to this. There's no, I mean, it's just a bunch of fucking hearsay. I don't know. Sounds like a real fucking unfortunate situation, but, it also doesn't sound like there's any real proof of any of it. I mean, again, that was supposed to be like the smoking gun. Here's another fucking stream he did. A new survivor speaks out. I guess there's another one here, so, here's the picture of Camden Gerard Davis, by the way. Destructive cult leader. Let me see here.
I'll leave him up there. I'll put some text next to him too.
So in case we forget.
Yeah,
victimize hundreds of minors, find him. Look at this. He types this out in like a normal like title T font, and then he turns it into a super cool Mama Max jabroni font with extra epic with an extra epic gradient on it, so it's even more cool.
Important people left.
Like, I'm sorry, but just again, this whole he victimized hundreds of minors, just putting this under some guy's picture like that, it just seems really fucked up. I don't know, man. Like, you just have no actual proof of that. I would never do that to you, and I'm really fucking suspicious of all this shit. So like, I don't know, man. This whole thing, that's quite a lot to say about a person.
Cool.
Oh, I guess we got rid of the epic font. It wasn't gonna work at that resolution.
I keep missing super chats. I'm so sorry. Luna Nuna, thank you for the 150.
So epic.
Internet Anarchist is here. What's up, dude?
Hey, you're a person who makes videos. You'll talk about me, right?
What's up,
yeah.
Dude, can you add me, dude, on Discord?
Oh, bro!
I want to talk to you. Sorry, by the way. I know.
Like, just this find him. Like, literally just a witch hunt. I mean, there's no... this man is trying to raise an entire internet hate mob against this guy with no proof. Is that not against the fucking rules of YouTube? Like, just literally find him. Like, if you see this guy in a supermarket, you're supposed to just call the cops on him because Mama Max said so, apparently. I guess? What the fuck? I don't know, man.
I showed one of your videos for the Sniper Wolf segment.
Dude,
that
ad
wasn't
for
like a dig
ad.
at you.
Follow
I just
me.
really like the way it moved, the head bob moved, you know? If y'all remember that. But I would love to talk to you, man.
Angela Zapolinski.
He is so unbelievably transparent about, like, wanting these people to talk to him. Hey, you make videos, you'll talk about me, right? Please? Like, God, just get out of there while you can, Internet Anarchist. There's no need for this. There's no need for
Cam
this.
didn't have any brothers or sisters. He claimed that he had 3 sisters that were dead.
What?
If anyone's curious about that, we can get into that at a later time.
Sure, yeah, we might need to. You know, they mentioned the mom in this video, too. Like, in the original video, the trailer, the mom was she was the one initially that was addressed, actually, with all of this, It was the Spencer person being like, Seema Davis, your son victimized, yada, 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 yada. And, yada, yada, over child abuse, George. But yeah, like, there's apparently a mother. This person has a mother. So we could talk to the mother. I mean, I don't know, like... You know, get us records from school. I mean, come on, why not? Why fucking not, right?
But he does for sure have a brother named Colin.
Oh yeah, not only have they doxed the mom, like they've specifically, I didn't even think about that because they mentioned the mom's name. They also have the address of the house that this all took place in, apparently. Like in the video descriptions, it's someplace in Georgia. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's the address, but it mentions like Lilburn, Georgia, or whatever. So they've doxed the mom. They've doxed the mom here. In addition to this son. And you know, whatever your reason is, I really don't think YouTube's gonna take kindly to that. You know, and that's there's probably a reason for that because that's kind of a crime. But you know, yeah, I know. I didn't even think about that really, but yeah, they mention her name and they've mentioned like the house that it happened in, and they've mentioned enough that I think it would constitute the term doxing. Yes.
And Star Helix, he does not.
And they're getting away with it because something child abuse something. If YouTube bans me, they side with the child traffickers or something. No, I think at this point you've actually been breaking quite a few rules on YouTube, actually, dude.
Thrive.
Like,
what do you guys plan on doing in terms of legal action? I don't think a YouTube video will put him in jail. I wish it could. Could you explain? We are going to consult with the lawyer once Spencer gets here.
Why have you not consulted with a lawyer yet?
To figure out our options, but I believe we can.
This is so fucking weird, dude. Like, people in chat just like, so what is this actually gonna do legally? Don't worry, we're, it's been like 3 months or something, but we're gonna call a lawyer eventually.
If the numbers are correct,
eventually.
I mean, even with just you guys, I believe we can put him away. Yeah,
where's the new victim? New victim just dropped.
Or I know a YouTube video by itself won't do much. We're working on it.
Oh,
yes, we have.
Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of YouTube videos planned. It's a whole series, really.
Tons of evidence in the server for us survivors.
We got so much evidence that we got the best evidence. All my friends tell me, Donald, you got the best evidence.
We've got, you know, witnesses to the crimes that were committed to each other.
You know, we're allegedly just dragging this out as long as possible to make as much money as we can. Allegedly, you know, potentially. That's what one chat member says. It's not me. I don't know.
Some of us being sent images that were being used to blackmail another member. Yeah, it was disgusting.
He has her repeating back everything he says, treating her like a dog doing tricks. It's sick. Yes, I agree with this chat message. I mean, it's kind of both of them. They, you know, they're feeding off each other. This is, like, it doesn't take a fucking genius to look at this situation and raise a couple eyebrows. You know what I mean? Like, this is a weird situation. No journalist would, like... Oh, I'm just a filmmaker trying to protect children. No, you're trying to protect your 23-year-old girlfriend, who, let's be real, was, like, within the age range when she was allegedly a victim at 16 and he was 18. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's child trafficking. I think that's just, like, 2 high school students in a relationship, you know? So, like, even when this was, like, relevant to this woman, she was like, you know, 16. We're not talking about, protect the children. Yeah, well, there's not a lot of children in this. It seems to mostly be this seems to mostly be your girlfriend at this point, you know? Not a lot of, like, children, victims that we're hearing from. Just, supposedly there's hundreds, obviously, right? There's hundreds. All across the world, there's hundreds. Not a single legal thing that could be done about this guy, but hundreds, you know. But the one that we're focusing on, there's a new one in this video, I guess, but the one that's getting any kind of attention happens to be an adult. I mean, I don't know. You say you care about the children, but it seems like you just care about your girlfriend.
Someone said, how do we find more survivors so they can share their stories, help with the legal case? It would be very hard to locate people who don't even know we're looking for them. That is the exact reason why we are trying to reach out to different YouTubers. And like I've said before,
why different YouTubers? Why YouTubers? Why YouTubers? Why are you trying to cancel this man? Why? I thought you like... If this just turns out that this is just, like, a high-level fucking, like, I don't know, Kaufman-esque fucking prank series where he's trying to make a point about cancel culture, then I'll tip my hat to him, because this is kind of fantastic. If the point of this is that this is like a dystopian nightmare where they're literally just trying to get this guy canceled as a form of, like, legal proceedings, basically, like, shit, this might be some of the best fucking modern fiction we've ever seen. But I kind of don't, I think that's a little too much, I think I'm giving it too much credit.
it doesn't have to be a full in-depth analysis, just a, hey, this is happening. If this person has hurt you, contact them, because we have to find these survivors.
This is a relationship drama between an autistic man and a petty as all hell ex-girlfriend. That's kind of what it feels like, isn't it? Yeah. Little bit.
To do anything.
I need a cookie.
Yes.
Because we don't know the statutes on everything else. We need a backup, and we need to bring justice to all of us.
Yes. Have any of you...
No, we don't know the legal statutes or whatever. There's probably the law should get involved, but we need justice, man. So find him. Find him and show him that good old boy justice.
YouTubers responded. We have a lot. We have a lot who have responded.
Yeah, a lot of people have pointed out that this is like Coney 2012. This is like a guy who clearly has his own fucking internal motivations for why he's doing this, right? But like, on the face of it, what he's trying to communicate is a real issue. Yeah, sex trafficking, Coney, that guy was like a real bad guy, apparently. You know? Motherfucker. But yeah, it's just this very obviously like pretty unhinged kind of way of doing this. I don't know. Coney is a good example, a good comparison. God Cult 2012.
But yeah.
Alright, it's people, the stream is live. Nobody has found him yet.
If you want to help us find them, we're using the hashtag #WeAreReal to try and find them.
You still have an opportunity to trend on Twitter, people. Get the hashtag trending, people. We need this to go viral.
We may need to change the hashtag, though, because it is all soccer stuff.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, like
continuously?
No matter how many times we use it, it's just...
Oh, that's really funny. They picked the wrong hashtag. Remember all the...
We are real.
Like he built his whole thing around hashtag we are real, but it's a soccer hashtag. That's really funny.
It's being used for
that's
soccer,
really
so...
funny. Rare soccer dub.
It sounds nice, but it's being used elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's too bad.
That's too bad.
Ooh, someone asked to type out Camden's brother's name. I will go ahead and type that in chat.
Yeah, dox more of his family. That's cool. Yeah, do that. You know, a lot of people on YouTube have been banned for doing this kind of shit. Maybe there's a reason why they're trying to downplay the Sniper Wolf thing, because... Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. That's just interesting. I don't know. Yeah, what did his brother do? I don't know, was the brother involved in this? I don't know, but, you know, here's his name. Go fucking, you know what to do. You know what to do. That's what this is. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. They already did it with the mom, like the first video.
Marissa. His mother is Seema Jarlone.
It's full name, full entire name. Just a full, just give us the full name. That's fine.
Type out a list of known
We
aliases.
also know the town. Oh yeah, a list of known aliases too.
Aliases. That's a good idea. Spencer, can you send me like a
Yes.
bunch
Let
of
me go
names he
ahead and
went
type
by?
that up and send it on Discord.
Smiley Fascism says, "Can you tell me how I can help more? What can a random like me do? Wish I could even console these survivors. Suppose we make some noise to make them panic, right?"
Yeah, I would also probably panic if this was if this guy was fucking doing this bullshit. You know, keep in mind, by the way, that the beginning of all of this, when he first when he first shows the picture of this guy, the video of him growling and looking at the camera, it flashes all this shit on the screen that's like, he will attempt to engage drama-oriented media outlet. He essentially just flashed a big playbook of exactly what Mama Max is doing to this guy. Like, 100%. Just on the screen, just like, this is what he will do to the victims or whatever, to people speaking out, whatever. But it's so far, like, half of it has been things that you could easily just say Mama Max did to this guy. 100%.
Do y'all want to answer that, or do you want me to answer?
What was the question again? Sorry, I got sidetracked typing.
Sorry, I was too busy doxing his family members and his known aliases and all of that. I was busy, sorry.
Tell me how I can help more by Smiley Fascism.
They're making money off of doxing this guy and his whole family too. You know, like that looks like a $20 super chat there. They're making bank off of fucking off of the brother's name and everything. That's neat.
Let's see. So one of the things I've been suggesting is put his face on some flyers, slap him around, maybe take the interview to school districts and say, hey, there's this person out there. Is there any way you can talk about internet safety to the students? Posting his face everywhere, just anything and everything that you can.
Just, yeah, ruin the person's life with no evidence. That's what this is. I genuinely hope this is a joke or some kind of like performative thing, some kind of the point is cancel culture bad kind of deal. This is fucked beyond belief because it's not just him, it's the family too. It's the mom, it's the brother. You know, it goes beyond the fact that there's no proof about any of this fucking guy's wrongdoings and why we need to find him. But we apparently need the entire fucking school district and the whole town and everyone, everywhere, anywhere that he could have ever interacted with to think that he's like this and to know his family is involved in all of this and get them involved. Get your friends subscribing, get them all subscribing.
Can think of
this is literally slander. Yeah, this is very illegal. Yes. The only reason this has not been like flagged as what it is because they're using this fucking smokescreen of child yada yada protect the children while this 23-year-old fucking nutcase is doxing this guy's whole family and all his relatives. Yeah, the children are really at fucking risk here. Yeah, absolutely.
But thank you for the $20. That does help.
It's in print. It's libel. That's right. Thank you, Jonah. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate
All ad
it.
revenue is going to the survivors of Camden Gerard Davis for the legal case.
All the revenues going to the survivors, like this lady here, smiley face. Uh-huh.
Okay, I sent you the 3 aliases he used when I was in there.
People keep bringing up Canada. He's not in Canada. He's in Georgia, at least from what I know.
I mean, hey, at least Kiwi Farms usually doesn't pretend that there's like a real moral crusade. I guess if there's a trans person involved, they might, but You know, most of the time it's just, haha, this is funny, look at this person. You know, and that's not, you know, I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying at least there's less, it's a little bit less fucking up its own ass than all of this. You know, this is doxing with some extra fucking steps. Like, this is, I don't know. I kind of prefer when it's just, get a load of this loser. Like...
Yeah, he's,
None of it is good, though. I don't condone any of it. I don't condone any of it.
From what I know, he's only ever been in person in Georgia, but he does target members from all over. One of them being all the way in Australia, and then one of the survivors that we sort of have contact with.
So this is supposed to be where a new survivor speaks out. I jumped to like 30 minutes into the fucking stream, and we're still not hearing from this new survivor, by the way. This is a long stream. I'm not sure when that might happen. It looks like the whole stream visually is just this setup here. I mean, obviously, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, people have pointed out how, you know, the optics of this whole thing, you know, it's this white guy and his girlfriend trying to go after this black dude and, like, ruin his whole life. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You could probably, if you wanted to, you could probably look at this in a pretty racist angle.
But
you know.
She was in South Africa, so it didn't matter where you lived, he would lure you in.
It didn't matter where you lived, he would lure you in somehow. By some means, over some platform. Like, somehow, I guess, I don't know, was it a Discord thing? Maybe, I don't know, I guess.
And then also try to convince you to somehow come to the States or whatever.
Yeah, let's be honest here. Kiwi Farms is like partially responsible for like the zoo sadists, some of them being in jail, you know, and as well as other people. Like someone mentioned another guy who like fucked his sister or something. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. You want to talk about, I don't know, doing this kind of thing for good? Well, it's there's more of it there than here from what I've seen. There's more actual proof. You go on a Kiwi Farms thread and they will show you all of the proof about why this guy deserves to be in fucking prison. Why couldn't these people have just written a fucking Kiwi Farms thread about Camden Gerard Davis, for fuck's sakes?
Where's the link to the donation? You can either go to the
Nick Bate? Yeah, exactly. Isn't Nick Bate fucking free from jail now? Wasn't he supposed to get out like the last year or something? Isn't Nick Bate a free man?
Patreon, or you can donate a super chat through YouTube.
I mean, Kiwi Farms is not perfect. There's a lot of people that are just on there because they're angry at someone, or again because they don't like trans people or whatever. But I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. You want to talk about people that are like doxing people in the effort to like bring them to justice for their crimes. This guy is ostensibly trying to pull like a really. This is Redditor's first like chanology, you know what I mean? This is Redditor's first anonymous, we don't forgive, we don't forget, expect us. It's just like the most clown show version of it that you've ever fucking seen. So yeah, I think it's a fair comparison. You want to be like, well, yeah, there were actual, real, like, verified criminals that have been, like, put in jail, in part because Kiwi Farms was fucking autistic about shit. This is like kind of the bitch tits version of that, from what I can tell.
It's just the $sign on the chat.
Leviathans are coming.
Yeah, it's the dollar bill on the chat.
4chan army. I like the person though, just like, I would like to hear what this man did. Any idea what his crimes are? No. Well, yeah, he victimized hundreds of minors. Find him. Smiley face. Come on, what's wrong with you? You don't want to save the children? He victimized them. That's what his crimes are. Go, get to it. Come on now. Come on. Fly, my monkeys, fly!
What were his tactics? Asked I Forgot My Bird.
His tactics.
Kai, what were some of the tactics that he used with you?
Oh, this is the other victim. She's just been here this whole time.
Oh.
The Darkness Twilight over here has been allowed to speak. So somebody is saying, people are saying that Max apparently is like a stalker. I don't know about that. I mean, what's the proof on that? Someone's freaking out. Yeah, there's a Kai. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, somebody's like, proof chat? Is this real chat? Oh my god, Max did what? I mean, maybe we're just doing that as like a joke, because like, yeah, we can just like throw things around, allegations around without proof now, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. Is there any? Did Max stalk someone? What?
I mean, for me, he targeted my want of somewhere to belong.
Okay, Max coerced his high school crush into sleeping in a hotel room with him after she'd left and gone to college. Well, I mean, alright, I don't know. I mean, that sounds like it could be interpreted in a few ways, but frankly, so does a lot of this shit. So, yeah, fuck Max! He's a victimizing No, I wouldn't say. I still wouldn't want to say that about somebody. That's still fucked up, but that is interesting.
And he
if
promised
true.
that I
no
would...
no proof. It's just somebody in chat saying it, but that's one person in chat.
Not only, you know, have a place to belong, that I would be basically one of the leaders of this place to belong. And I would be one of the most important people, and that he would keep me close.
Okay. So you were emotionally and financially dependent on him? That's interesting. Yeah, he kept you close, huh?
One of the tactics that he
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that was anything. The thing about him coercing a high school crush, like, I don't know what. I don't know exactly what that means. People are suggesting I watch a video about it or something. I guess that's a thing. It doesn't seem like it's... I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's the biggest fucking thing in the world, depending on what happened, but it's also like... I don't know. I mean... It sounds about as bad as anything I've heard from this.
used with me a lot was love bombing and then withdrawing all of that.
Oh yeah, he did that a lot with me too.
Yeah. And then there were also even if you weren't there in person with him, he would get us all into calls together. And there were many times where he would just call us and just start screaming so much that we're so confused and we're just like, okay, yeah, whatever. I guess I did do that.
Sounds like Twitter personified. Yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah.
Can you stop screaming? It was a lot of
Wasn't Max kind of love bombing in the beginning? Yeah, when in the with that interview where he was just like, "You're so great, and you're just so brave, and you're great and wonderful."
Emotional manipulation on his part.
I mean, I almost feel bad for this woman just because, like, I mean, I don't know who's using who in this scenario, allegedly, but, like, she seems to want attention, which he can give her, and then he wants attention, which her victimhood can give him. So they're kind of like, I don't know, it's a real interesting relationship, allegedly. Allegedly.
Logo donated $5 and said, all I can really spare right now till I get more. Bless up. Hopefully everything works out forever and forever.
Here's $5 toward the doxing fund.
In the wind. Thanks, Logo.
Well, I don't know why there's baby noises. Yeah, I'm assuming somebody has a baby. Users.
I'm seeing a lot of things. Yeah, I have a toddler and he's around.
Okay. Well, at least there's finally a child involved in this child-related god cult. Yeah, it never occurred to me until, like, just earlier in this stream, like, yeah, it is weird that, like, this whole thing is child-related, but Like, everybody we're seeing is like a grown adult who was like maybe 17 or something when this happened to them, but this is supposed to be about child trafficking. Like, yeah, I guess they might have been underage, but I don't know if we're really thinking of the same thing here. I guess so, but
Roddy Top Zombie Waifu asked Georgia the state or the country? It's definitely the state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Camden Gerard Davis of the famous Georgian Davises in the country of Georgia.
God,
he's fled into the Ukraine at this
luring
point.
us out to. Well, I mean, that's what he's trying to do to other people. Never mind.
Yeah, you might want to be careful. Just don't talk too much. You know, you're not helping. I'm gonna be real with you. Any attempt you're trying to get on like being a victim, every time you talk, Spencer, it's kind of not really helping.
Leviathans are coming is a good one. Thanks
Honestly,
for that one, Zeus.
Fuck yeah, I'm down for it.
Yeah, we're down with that, dude.
For those that don't understand the Leviathans reference, Camden would bring a lot of his supernatural information from shows like Supernatural.
This is a CW Supernatural. Oh god. Oh, it just gets worse.
And around the time where he convinced me to go into foster care in Georgia, he told me that I had to turn myself in because Leviathans were coming from me and that I would be killed if I didn't. So, yeah.
That's why it's actually kind of funny that the sexual abuse happened in the way that it did. Actually.
Definitely gonna write that one down. I think I actually sent that to you, Spencer, when we were first coming up with it.
So that's why the embarrassing Leviathans are coming for you thing. It's actually even more embarrassing than you thought because it's about because it's from Supernatural. Oh god.
Yeah.
Super
So,
Hulock.
an autistic clown donated $20 and said not to take focus off the current subject.
An autistic clown. That's a good name. That's a good name for the Mama Max chat room.
There's an app called Rook full of pedos you may have interest in. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, you know what's funny too? It was shortly before all of this, I saw a video. It was actually like a month or two ago. It was a while ago, but I saw a video from, I think her name's Ali Triasco or something like that. She had a video about these child dating apps that are supposed to be these like, it's like, you know, Bumble or something, but it's supposed to be for like, oh, I'm 16 and I want to meet a 16-year-old friend. But it's obviously just being used by a lot of adults and a lot of people who are all DTF or whatever. So, like, if this guy actually wanted to fucking, like, break apart some kind of weird app like that, you know, maybe it would be cool if a YouTuber was doing that, but, I don't know, he's really misjudged, like, his power in this scenario. He's decided to go down the path of doxing as opposed to just, like, exposing a creepy fucking kids chat app or something. Like, I feel like that is more something that he could do something about, but no, I guess just keep doxing this guy's family.
Rook is the app name.
Sure. Yeah, Wiz. That's right.
Thank you for the $5, aka the Red. Aka the Red.
Somebody says, Mama Max's target audience is obviously 12 to 15-year-olds, and they're just listening to adults talk about themselves nonstop and calling it saving children. Yeah, I mean, it's all basically, the fact that this is all about saving children, quote-unquote, is actually really odd. Now that we're, like, looking at this a little deeper, like, yeah, these are all, at most, like, they were, like, what, 16 when this one lady was apparently part of this. Like, I'm sorry, an 18-year-old and a 16-year-old, that's not child abuse. I'm sorry if you feel that it is, but it really isn't. And this whole thing that's all this bullshit about saving the children, like, the children are fucking scarcely involved in this scenario as far as we can actually see. Like, fucking hell. What was that? Ew, oh god.
Who said that? Marie? Marie said, I bet he used to run through the halls like Naruto.
Oh my...
What, this guy? This guy? We're now just calling him cringe and saying that he used to do a Naruto run. Wow, this Camden Gerard Davis guy looks like he used to raise his hand in class and tell teacher that Anon has a Game Boy in his JanSport. Yeah, this fucker.
He's definitely the type.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why he laughed so hard at that and why the laugh felt like as spooky and weird as it did, but also, yeah, I mean, we're all just laughing at this guy like... I thought he was like an abusive rapist who like violently raped you people or something. Why are you... I mean, I don't know how to fucking cope with the trauma and whatever. I'm not gonna tell the victim that they're wrong, but I'm just saying, like, this is a weirdly jovial, like, Leviathans. That's so funny. He used to Naruto run, like, why are you also not taking this seriously? What is going on? What is going on?
Oh, someone said Seema Jarlone Davis shows up as a 51-year-old male. I've seen that. I know exactly which website you're talking about.
People cope in different ways, yeah.
But a lot of those websites can get sex wrong. So, yeah, no. Seema Jarlone Davis.
So, I mean, why? I guess just there's the name, you know.
Definitely his mother.
Great. Don't worry. No confusion to be had there. Definitely not the dad. The websites are wrong. The other websites doxing them are wrong. We have the right information.
Slime Beast said, when did you first learn about this case? Spencer, how long ago was it?
Slime Beast is the one who made the video that actually summarizes all of the events, and even then, while editing it, I was just like, wow, yeah, so it really is just a bunch of he said, she said, really. I mean, the video does the best it can of, like, summarizing this shit. I think I see why Max turned this into such a clown show, because, like, that's the only way he could have done it. There's no real evidence of anything, so it's like, it's kind of just a bunch of, I don't know, yeah, you know, allegations, and he said, she said, and like, the only real way to turn it into a thing that people would listen to at all. Because what was it? It was a 4-hour fucking video of this woman just talking, and, like, you know, she just sounds like a never-ending Twitter post, and yeah, nobody's really gonna listen to that because it's kind of nothing. You know, so yeah, I guess the best move here was to just try and like turn it into a Hotline Miami fan film or whatever that shit was.
Me and Max first met in April of 2021, maybe.
So this has been like a few years going now.
Yeah, April of 2021.
So you and Mama Max have been together for at least 2 years, 3 years, however long it's been, and you, oh dear, you know, cause like it's not even like this is a new thing. Like you've clearly been planning this for a while.
Damn, big drop from Mulin Leon. He just says, get him.
Get him!
Thanks.
Sheesh,
Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. We will. We will not stop until we've got him.
We will not stop until we've got him. Whether he did anything to deserve it or not.
Someone said I'm willing to bet Camden owns more than a few katanas. You would expect him to.
Why are we just high school bullying this guy? What is this fucking shit? What the fuck is this? Why are we literally just like, yeah, and I bet he smells too. Yeah. Yeah, the good laugh.
Cat asked, does he have vampire fangs on in the photo? They were actually his quote-unquote werewolf fangs. He was the werewolf. He told me I was the vampire. And then...
So... Reminder, by the way, that I continue to get comments from people saying that, like, how dare you blame the victims for getting ensnared in the vampire cult. You know, you're 16 years old. I'm sorry, you probably should know better than to go to the vampire cult. I'm just gonna say that, like, you know, a little personal responsibility is a good thing every now and then. That's all. I don't think that's too, you know, it's unfortunate if something happened, but man, you know, it's the vampire cult, though. I'm just saying, nobody is going to be able to fully take that seriously. I'm just being real with you.
Actually, I was a hybrid, but he called the hybrids the Eternals.
Damn!
Well, yeah, there's probably not...
100 from Internet Anarch.
So the Internet Anarch... Oh, God. So he's bought into this bullshit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so people are dropping hundreds of dollars on the stream here so that we can... Like, do you people not recognize, like... I've watched that guy's videos. You watch this and you're like, you're now complicit in this doxing campaign against this fucking guy and his family. So that's cool. I mean, that's a good thing to donate your money to, I guess. That's interesting.
Marcus, thank you so much, man. Reach out to me. I'm trying, dude. How do I reach out to you? Tell me. Give me direct.
Come on, I want to suck your dick, bro. Anything. I'll do anything.
Like, bro, you want to join the call? Like,
yes. Like, let me reach out to you, dude.
Okay, but I could see him attempting shadow clone jutsu. I did see that comment.
Internet.
Oh, that's so funny because he's a weeaboo. He's such a loser. I can't believe he raped us. Oh my god.
You're not wrong.
You have a Twitter, bro?
Yeah, this is only getting worse. Like, I just don't believe any of this anymore. This is nonsense. This is just, these people just want to ruin this guy's life. This is just a bunch of shit. These are not victims. I'm sorry. Allegedly is all around, but I don't know, man.
Oh, you do follow
This is literally just like high school bullying against this fucking guy now. This is ridiculous. No,
okay,
no.
Here we go. Sorry.
I'm fucking done. I'm fucking so done with this. This is nonsense.
What up, dude?
This is fucking nonsense.
Sorry, what?
They're like raking in the super chats for the victims, bro. All in the name of doxing this guy's entire family. All like, no, sorry. This is bullshit. No, sorry. This is a bunch of shit.
Dang.
This is a bunch of shit.
Thank you for the 50.
Wow, $50 now. Wow, you're really making bank there, Max. Good for
You're
you.
being very generous this stream. We really appreciate it.
I'm sorry, I'm sitting here giggling at the funny ones.
No, that is so valid. Guys,
he activates his power by slapping.
No, it's so valid. It's so valid, bestie.
His bald head.
What's
valid. Guys,
he activates his power by slapping his bald head.
It's just character assassination. That's all this is. It's so valid. So heckin' valid.
His fucking Facebook post, dick sucked by Kirby equals raisin balls.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? That's not funny. That's just weird.
$2 from DRGs for life. Mama, you are so cute. Thank you. Y'all are
Mama,
cute.
you are so cute. Thank you.
Max,
Eli Alexander Clark, Camden's mother's name is C.
Oh my god, stop doxing his whole family! What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit!
Are you trying to find Camden and have him arrested? Yes. But even if he doesn't get arrested, we need to know where he is so we can at least keep eyes on him.
Keep eyes on him. Eyes on Breen! Where is he? What is he doing? POTUS has landed? Eyes on Breen!
So he can... In the event he is currently, which he is likely is doing, still victimizing minors, we need eyes on him.
You are so cute, by the way, Mama Max. You're so adorable. This is such a great look for you. Anyways, back to the victims and yeah, all of that.
And we cannot give his address because that is doxing.
Oh yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, that would be a step too far, wouldn't it? There, we can't. If only they didn't have a word about that and said that that was a bad thing to do, we would be able to get away with it. But unfortunately, the normies and the liberals call it doxing, so I guess we're gonna have to stop with that.
Yes. Ja donated $5, said, any hashtags you suggest for making videos about this?
Yeah, that's doxing. You know, repeatedly mentioning his mother's very specific name. That's not anything. The brother's name in chat, that's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. But don't mention don't mention where he lives. That would be bad. We also know the town that this took place in too, so it's not even like that's really that hard to come by if you wanted to. I mean, like, no, but, you know, they're all but doxing him and his whole entire life and his mom and everything. This is basically the Sniper Wolf thing of like, oh, I didn't really do it. I mean, you could easily find his info based on what I did do, but, you know, yeah, I didn't actually. It's fine, it's fine.
I wrote after last stream. Oh, that's sweet. I love poetry. The next video, we'll create a new hashtag and get that one going.
Yeah, we gotta get away from that soccer-related one.
We should decide together with the survivors what it should be.
Yeah, let's put it to a vote amongst the survivors, all fucking 900 of them or whatever. You know, it'll be like in Disco Elysium when every member of the union needs to vote on every single thing that happens, and that's the only way that it'll work. You know, the victims
Leviathans
union.
are coming is a good one.
Are we gonna subsidize the victims with like a victims? I don't know. I think the idea of a victims union is like, that's a good one, Max. You should go with that. Yeah, he loves creating a good hashtag. Oh, another 100!
L
Damn!
donated 100. Just put up some of these.
Yeah, we're gonna find him, everybody.
Biceps. Thanks so
Damn,
much.
Thanks.
Yeah, we really appreciate
Elise
it.
Jones asked, does he have children? So, last we heard, the girl that he was with was pregnant. We don't know if he actually let her go through with the pregnancy. We don't know if she ever was pregnant, but there could be a possibility. We just don't know.
Does Max have kids? Is that why he's doing this? Well, no, we know now why he's doing this. It has nothing to do with children, actually. He kind of like made himself look like a creeper for no reason. Because I guess it makes him look like he's more trustworthy when it comes to basically this whole thing being just his girlfriend having a problem with some guy. Also, his sister's involved too. Like, Max's sister is apparently I guess she knows Spencer, and like that's what happened here. I think that's what he said last time. So, yeah. Yeah, they'd dox his kids too if they could.
Slime Beast said, arrived a moment ago. What is the significance of Camden's mother's identity? We're just trying to find him.
Especially because he would more...
Yeah, so Slime Beast is there, the guy who made that, like, shortened version of this whole thing, just being like, so why exactly are we doxing the mom there, Max? And they're like, oh, you know, we're just trying to find him. It's like, the more you double down, this is like the I think you should leave bit where he's just like, yeah, you know, he ran over some people, but they just, like, didn't matter at all. Yeah, like, they just didn't matter as people. They were just, like, bad people. They didn't matter. Like, the more you try to explain, yeah, we're just trying to find him. Yeah, we're just trying to look for him. We're just basically trying to track him down wherever he's hiding. Well, yeah, it's no big deal. It's just we just need to find him. I see that. I do see that, Max.
Than
Yeah.
likely be living with her.
They
Are you
weren't
planning
real
on doing
people.
interviews for the rest of the survivors? Yes, Giovanni. Yes, I want to interview all of them. Mind Cave, $5. What's the stream schedule looking like? I'll let y'all know when I know. Right now, it's just gonna be random, but hopefully weekly.
Well, this video was a month ago.
I love you, Mama Max. Thank you, DRGs for life.
Yeah, he wants to interview the hundreds of victims. That's right. I mean, that's right. We have a new survivor here, but she, I guess, doesn't want to be on camera. I suppose that's fair. Not everybody wants the attention quite as much as that other person seems to, but
Max, do we have anything on this monster's voice and what he sounds like? We do, actually. There's a video.
Actually, Max, do you want to go ahead and play the video where he's talking about
God.
the Eternals?
Yeah, let me...
Yeah, why don't you ever... How has it been this long and we're finally seeing another fucking picture of this guy? Oh my God! It's been this and the one fucking shot that they showed once, or like maybe twice, of him sitting on a couch with Spencer. That's been all we've seen from this fucking guy. That and like profile pictures on Twitter that they might have shown. This whole time we're sitting on fucking more footage of this guy. Like, you know, I gotta tell you, all we've seen of this guy is like him growl at a camera. We've seen a lot of Max and his body language, and I gotta say, it's looking bad for him. It doesn't look good for him. Maybe if we saw more from the vampire guy, I'd be able to be like, oh yeah, no, that's him. That's the Joker. And just like that, you know, immediately like, yeah, you know, you can tell there's something off with this guy. But we have seen none of that. Maybe we will here. Holy shit.
Yeah, I still have it here.
Eternals is a classic.
I think.
I don't know about that. I don't think those are the same Eternals. If this turns out to be the Marvel Eternals, that's going to be really funny. Because I would assume that this was before the Eternals movie, in which case he'd be pulling from like the various different boring Eternals comics that they've tried to make a thing. Guess what? Turns out the movie was boring too. Wow.
Let me see if I can play this media. Noel, thank you for the $2. Thank you for what you do. Nah, thank you all. Thank the survivors here for what they're doing.
Thank you for being victims.
I'm just the dude amplifying everything.
Yeah, right. Amplifying.
Where did that come in? Oh, okay. SM donated $10, sending much love and support for what you do, Max and Spencer. Thank you so much.
Are we gonna see this victim? This video?
Let me see how.
Yeah, there's one video here. Okay, we're about to see this horrible monster. Why do we have rain noises, by the way? I mean, I'm not really complaining. It's nice ambient background stuff, but like, there's just like rain ambience. He's got rainy mood going, I guess. I like it. I would do all my streams this way, frankly. That's the one thing I'll say. I like the rain. I like the rain effect he's got going. This is nice. It's just a little strange.
I think I got it.
An empath has a few abilities.
Can y'all hear that?
Can also, besides reading emotions, it can also drain emotions, leaving a person emotionless, and in some cultures they also count that as draining a soul.
It's playing, okay.
Oh, damn.
If they want to go so far, so they not just drain the emotions, they would also take away their consciousness in this world. They can. Okay,
so I hate to be an asshole, but this guy seems like an infinitely less shifty weirdo than Mama Max. Like, I'm talking about body language, right? Like I was just saying, like we've seen enough from Mama Max where he is he's like bouncing all over the place and he seems very nervous and fidgety, and this guy is just like, I mean, granted he's talking about empaths or something, so that's stupid, but you know, he seems like he's a lot more level-headed. I don't know. You're going just by body language. I would leave this guy with my cat sooner than Max.
The emotions, they would also take away their.
Sounds like some stoner.
In this world, they can leave them trapped in a hole of the world. They can.
Yeah, this guy's apparently a charismatic cult leader with hundreds of victims. This guy who's just like a slightly buzzed stoner right now, I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't see it.
A lot of things.
I definitely see it with Max. I don't think I see it with this guy.
Including be conduits for a soul to travel to a whole other body.
Bro's yapping.
Yeah, you'd know something about that, wouldn't you?
Huh? It disappeared? I think that's it, right? I can replay it if y'all need me to. Okay. So that's what he sounds like.
That's the whole video. That is now the only footage we've actually seen of this guy talking. Or, like, moving or anything, other than the one with him growling here. And, you know, like, what do you want me to believe? That this guy is some weeaboo from fucking high school who wanted to, you know, growl like a vampire man? You know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of that. He's just some guy. He just literally, you just showed me some footage of some guy. Just some fucking guy who was, like, a bit stoned and talking about, like, empaths or something. That was a very, very normal video. You kind of, like, there's a reason why they led with the fucking, there's a reason why you haven't heard that and you have seen him, like, growl with the fangs, because that's, like, look at this weirdo, isn't this funny? He's got fangs, haha. But then you hear him talk and it's just a fucking ordinary guy. It's just a, hi, my name's Camden. Hi, it's just a normal fucking guy. And then back to Mama Max and his weird little cult that he's created for himself. Total sicko, clearly.
Where's the donations going towards? Not that I doubt it won't be going to a good cause for survivors. It's
He
going...
must be stopped. His Vampire the Masquerade campaigns suck. Oh, he keeps doing masquerade violations and we tell him to stop, but he won't listen. God damn it.
To the legal case. Spencer's handling all the money. I am sending it to her.
Yeah, Blackula over here. So he's sending all the money to Spencer then for the legal case, which we haven't, there hasn't been a legal case, in the last, like, 7 years since this was a thing. But I guess there is now. There hadn't even been a legal case in the last 3 years while you and Max have been, like, aware of each other, Spencer. But, you know, it's going to that now, I guess. Now's the time. Right, okay.
She is the financial manager of the legal case.
Translations. She is the financial manager of the legal case. Right. Translation from from Com BS in chat. Spencer is pocketing it all, allegedly. Yep. That's kind of what it sounds like. That's kind of what it fucking sounds like.
What is bro yapping about?
I don't know, Max. Why don't you do an interpretive child abuse dance for us with Hotline Miami cosplay, and maybe you can explain to us what bro was yapping about there. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't understand it. Watch them screens. Stay random.
It's Rizzo said his hairline is collapsed.
He has a shaved head. His hairline? His hairline is fine! He has a shaved head! Why are you going after his hairline? What is with you fucking femoids going after fucking men? Because it's the last thing you can make fun of, right? We can't call a woman a fucking vagina, but oh yeah, we can make fun of fucking Jack's film and his fucking haircut. Good God! Good God! Oh yeah, this guy's hairline. This guy's fucking hairline is fine. He just has a shaved head. No, but it's fine. It's fine. They're the victims, so it's fine. It's fine. He just squared up.
Rizzo said his hairline is collapsed.
Oh, it's so bad. The hairline. This has nothing to do with my hairline, though. Shut up. My hairline's fine.
Oh my God.
Shut up, this isn't about my hairline. This isn't. Well, it is a little bit. The point is, it's just funny how that's still a thing. That and, like, being a fat guy. Like, you can make fun of a fat guy. And a hairline. Anything male, really. Does he have a small penis? That's so funny, bro. That's so funny. I forgot it was body shaming. That's so funny, bro.
Sid Boy said bro needs to pull all that energy into a job or something.
We need a second, allegedly. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time for a second, allegedly. I think this has gone on far enough. The allegedly has now metastasized into two allegedlys. In fact, let me just take the old allegedly here. We're going to put this a little higher on the screen. And there you go. I think that that's a little better. We got a nice little allegedly sandwich there, you know?
No fucking kidding.
I don't think he knows the meaning of the word.
True. True.
Shut up with the egg hairline! You shut up, chat member! You are in timeout now, chat member! Oh! You fucked up now! Leviathans are coming for you, chat member! Oh!
His hairline left him like his dad.
Okay, now, So now we have a group of fucking crackers making fun of a black guy for his dad leaving him. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know about that. That's a bad look. You're gonna have to get some more children survivors here real quick, cause I'm starting to focus more on the racism and not so much on the pedophilia or whatever, you know?
No.
Careful.
Oh, ruthless.
You know what? Everything that Chad is saying are jokes that us survivors have literally had to make behind the scenes to cope with this trauma.
Oh, right, the trauma, okay.
Realistically,
True,
though.
true. Forgot about the trauma.
Yeah, thank y'all for joining in.
We have all thought this at one point.
This is a yikes, bestie. Do better.
Yeah.
Yeah, for years we've thought about his daddy leaving him for smokes. You know, that was always a funny laugh, you know, for years when we were talking to his mom, whose full name is this, by the way.
Also asked Spencer, how did you get into contact with Max? What made you get into contact?
Oh yeah, let's get further into this. Let's well, are we gonna need a third allegedly? Oh boy.
Well, myself and Kai had actually been trying to reach out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot one of them is named Kai. Oh guys, I think Kai might be crying. Oh no.
To multiple people, one of which being Chris Hansen, about the situation.
Chris Hansen was supposed to get involved. You know, when Chris Hansen doesn't want to get involved in your thing, maybe you should consider that. I don't know. Chris, I feel like he'll do anything for money, you know, for attention.
And, you know, I was a fan of Max, and I posted, like, something on my Snapchat story, and his sister, one of my friends, saw it and was like, hey, that's my brother. And I was like, oh my god, no it's not, you're fucking lying. Cut to me seeing a family picture of them. And, yeah, she actually helped, she helped us get into contact, and, yeah, me and Max took it from there.
We took it from there, that's right, babe. To be fair, I haven't heard any of the babes, but I've certainly heard that that's happened. I don't know.
I got a few donations.
Somebody says Chris Hansen is a mega grifter, so it says something that even he won't touch this. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Chris, if there was any hope of anything happening with this, I feel like Chris Hansen would have been on this like no dad on a black guy. Haha, got him! Yeah, that's just what I have to do as a survivor, so I have to make that joke. You have to understand, okay?
I'm gonna read them out. So Spider
Not
Centaur
racist.
gave $2. Hi Stinky Binkies, have a good stream, love y'all. Thank you so much, Spider.
Love you too, Spider.
Lando gave another 50. I'm truly sorry for spamming a lot last stream about joining the call. Dude, don't apologize. It's okay. But I was just excited to talk to you and talk about the case. I'm going to put a link out shortly once we're done.
Hi, Stinky Binkies. Well, hello. Howdy doody, buckaroonies.
Talking about Camden to have callers join in. Please play the awful roar video.
Yeah, so hang on. So this lady was a fan of his and also a victim of this guy? Man, so there's an additional layer of, like, parasocialness to this as well. I mean, that's not... Oh, boy. I mean, that in addition to everything else is not, man, that's not, it's...
Need the jokes. $2 from Zeus.
Buckle
Got
up,
it.
buckaroos.
If y'all haven't seen it enough already.
What are we seeing?
I know, I modded him. Yeah. Let's see, where's the roar video?
Oh my god, we're seeing the roar again. Do we need to see the roar again? How could you have lost track of where the roar video is? It's like you're the cornerstone of your whole legal argument, Max. You can't have misplaced evidence. Fucking... It's
Can't find it at the moment.
It's the number one piece of evidence, Max. How could you? It's the roar video.
Asked if he's gone through with multiple addresses, doesn't that mean we could contact those who sold or rented it out to him? He is not a homeowner. He has never been a homeowner. He has never even so much as rented an apartment. He has been living off of his mother and friends for God knows how long.
Okay, so that's not one. I guess we can't dox him that way. Shucks.
Like, when I was living with him, I was under his mother's roof and she didn't even know I was...
You mean the new police report about Kai? You mean this Kai, or you mean the Onision Kai? Is there something that happened with her? Him?
There.
Sorry, goddammit.
Because I was made to be quiet when she was home.
Right.
Slime Beast, the intent is to bring together all the survivors for the legal case.
Not a homeowner. Yeah, how did he run an international child trafficking ring from his mom's basement? I don't know. These questions and more seem to yet elude us in the search for justice.
Is Kai also moving in with Max or just Spencer?
Careful how you answer this one, buddy! Careful how you answer this one, buddy!
Just Spencer. I'm gonna get Spencer her own place. If she wants to take on other survivors, she is welcome to do so.
He says that he's getting her own place, but isn't she moving in with him and they're like an item?
Which I would like to if I can get the resources for that, but I would want to make sure I have good resources before anything.
Yeah, she's gonna do like a fucking boarding house for survivors of Camden Gerard Davis all across the world. You know, it'll be like Ruby Sunday's foster mother or whatever. You know, she'll take in a new victim every week and you know, leave her mark on them and send them off into the world. It's gonna be a wonderful thing, really. You know? Survivor Hype House.
Ashley Young.
By the way, I will say, we got another, it sounds like we got another cool insult toward this guy that we're about to get here. But I will say, by the way, just a little thing. The new Doctor Who, the Doctor 15, Nshuti Gatwa, fucking love him. He's great. I love these. The part where he's like fabulously dancing on the dance floor. There's the part with the musical number. He just gets into it. And the new sonic screwdriver, it's like a weird Walkman thing. It's awesome. He's really cool. I'm down for him. He's like if Tom Baker was like 50% more gay, and I'm all there for it. I'm all there for the steamy nights with Houdini. I'm down. I'm down.
Ashley Young said he ain't never gonna be a homeowner.
Yeah, he ain't never gonna be a homeowner. He's so poor. His mama's so poor. When she gets doxxed by a bunch of white people, she really gets doxxed by a bunch of white people. You know.
Make Camden a meme and you'll surely find him. Hey.
No, I don't know what you mean here. Some people in chat are thinking he might have done nothing. I think maybe you should play the Slime Beast video again. Well, again, I don't think... I mean, I watched the Slime Beast video. I don't think it really had anything in it. It was all just hearsay from these people. I saw you post that earlier, and I was, like, assuming maybe you typed it wrong or something, because, like, no, I watched that video, and in fact, while I was editing my version of the video, I had to put in a part there where I'm like, you know, this is, like, a more concise version of what he's trying to get out there. but it's still not proof of anything. It's still just a bunch of people saying that this guy did stuff, and there's not really any actual like evidence of it. It was already not really very convincing the first time. I mean, I guess we could maybe look at it again, because it is, you know, with extra information. It might be, I don't know. This whole stream is just them reading out insults. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. From what I saw of that video, it was not anything that really proved much. I mean, I don't know. It just appeared to be a more concise version of what is being alleged, but it wasn't really much in the way of, like, proof of that. It was like, why wasn't the video originally just this info, like, told this way in, like, a point-by-point manner? But then especially as I was editing it, but even while I was watching it the first time, it's like, okay, well, this is like the best that we have in terms of proof, and it's still just all like hearsay from Spencer or whatever. So yeah, I mean, even at its best, as far as I've seen anyway, the best proof that anybody has is still just hearsay. They claim that there's more evidence and all this stuff, but they aren't showing any of it. And as I said before, like, that could be because they're trying to build a legal case against the guy, in which case, why are you doing any of this? You know, why are you doing any of this? Fucking go through the court system and then, like, you know, use the evidence that you have there. And, I mean, if that doesn't work, then I guess, failing that, then post everything you have on your cancel video. Like, they picked the worst of both worlds of, like, posting some things here that are, like, kind of, you know, questionable, but no real evidence, and then, I guess, keeping the evidence for a legal case that's allegedly happening. She's getting all the money for that, so, yeah.
If y'all want to do that, please do it. Crystal, thank you for the $2. But yeah, meme him. Meme him, guy. If you want to meme the shit out of him, please meme the shit out of Camden.
What? Oh, this is unbelievable. This is so idiocracy. This is so fucking idiocracy. We are at a point in our society, in our literal, actual, factual fucking Joker society, where justice means, yeah, you should just meme this guy super hard. You know, make fun of his hairline and stuff. That'll be epic. That'll do it. That'll get him. He'll never live that down. Literally just make him a lol cow. Seems to be what they want. They want this guy to be like a Chris Chan individual who's, like, laughed at and ridiculed by the community. That seems to be the goal here, I guess. They want him, they want penance via lolcow. Force him to suffer as a lolcow, I guess.
Ask one of the other survivors if she has any of the memes that she made back when we were in the cult, because we had some funny ones.
Someone said something about Timber Path. Yeah, he did used to live on at a house off of a street called Timber Path.
Yeah.
So we are getting so close to doxing this guy, that the town he lived in, near a street he lived, his family, all their names. They are so aware that what they're doing is against the fucking rules, but they're probably just close enough to not breaking the rules that it's technically not doxing. This is so fucked. I can't get over this. Just here's his address. That's an address of his. Haha.
927 donated $10. Said been a fan since the beginning, Max. Would love to let you know about a few sites I found after you're done with this Father Mucker. Thanks, man.
Father Mucker.
Appreciate the $10.
Mug Root Beer says,
you know, I know there's like there's always like, I hate to be that fucking guy. I hate to be all MRA, but like there's always that thing in this scenario of like, well, you can't say that the victims can't react this way. They're victims. They'll react to grief is processed, and I'm like, I don't know. You're turning this guy into a meme. You want to Chris Chanify him? That's the way that we've decided is the best to process this grief, huh? This trauma. We're gonna make him into a know your meme, like give him a know your meme page, and like, what is he gonna be? The new scumbag Steve? This is sex trafficking Steve. This is, you know, child trafficking Camden, and he's no good. And make your memes about him anytime. Maybe they want him to be the new Sangi. I think that might be almost like we could look at it from our point of view, sicko army chat members, as they want this guy to be the new Sangi. They want him to be like, you use his picture and the implication is immediate what it means. I think that's what they're going for here. And the difference is Sangi has a whole list of crimes that he actually committed and you know, time that he spent in jail for them, and, you know, mountains and mountains of things that he said and done. And so, you know, there's a lot more to that, but...
So I really respect what you do. I'm still a minor, though, who's been groomed, so I can't do shit but relate to y'all's struggles. I am so sorry that you went through that, and I really hope that you're able to work through it. Just remember that when you're ready, being as vocal as possible is the way to go about it.
Is okay. Well, yeah, I guess so. You know, just try to make sure you're a victim, actually. That's all I'm saying. Just make sure you're a real victim, and then be vocal about it. You know. You know, more money is pouring in, and he's beaming about that. You know.
Absolutely. Do not stop being
Absolutely.
vocal. Shy Lupa donated $20. Thank you so much.
I mean, you know, this is a guy who clearly has some level of charisma. He's able to burp into his microphone and spill coffee on himself, and it's supposed to be like a bashful, funny ooh-woo moment. So he's got some level of fucking charisma. He has a whole horde of, like, 15-year-old girls who love him. You know, he's got a whole bunch of 15-year-old girls who seem to really like him. And he's got a growing harem of victims around him that, at least one of whom seems to be emotionally and financially dependent on him, but the others are apparently also getting money from this scenario, and he's raking in the money from the people in the chat. And, you know, he did literally call himself a cult at one point. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying there's, hang on a second. I want to take a look. I want to get all real fancy here for a moment. There was a channel that I used to watch called, it was the Telltale Atheist. He wasn't just epic atheist videos, but he, like, made fun of Jehovah's Witnesses and stuff. And he always brought up this thing called the bite model, which is this thing from Dr. Stephen Hassan, methods used to control people by undue influence. And the bite model, so control of physical environment. Well, apparently he is responsible for where this Spencer woman lives, either with him or he's, like, getting her a place. Rigid rules. Well, that one's a little more flexible. But he was on, he did have people that were talking to him that were making points about, like, his behavior, and then he just shut them down because they were, like, being mean to the victims, allegedly, which they kind of weren't. Well, maybe that one guy was being a little dismissive, but they weren't talking about that. They was talking about another scenario, which was relevant to the whole thing. So you could argue maybe rigid rules there. Rewards and punishments. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that, but, you know, rewards could constitute money, you know, dependence and obedience. Well, emotionally and financially dependent, and she does seem to be pretty on board with a lot of what he's saying. Darkness Twilight comes to mind. Information, well, deception, propaganda, absolute propaganda. I don't know that it's necessarily deception, but it certainly feels like deception. Discourages access to outside sources of information. That one's negligible. I mean, he is trying to get people outside of his thing involved, but, he also wants them to all be involved in the right way, or else he'll spin them in a narrative. So I don't know about that one. Insider, outsider doctrine. Oh, definitely. You're either with us or against us. Thought control. All or nothing. Good and evil. Us versus them. Dogma. Yeah. Encourages only good and proper thoughts. Thought-stopping techniques. Well, I don't know. That one's a little more questionable. You could probably argue that, maybe. Depending on, again, sort of like when he shut down those people that were talking to him and he was just like, well, stop disrespecting the victims. And, like, that's kind of, you know, a little bit of a technique. Emotional. Feeling special or chosen. Well, you know, episode 1 of the podcast, You Can't Hurt Me, Spencer, and calling her brave and whatever. So maybe that a little bit. Guilt manipulation, what he did to Charlie, obviously. Emotion blocking techniques. I don't know about that one. And then phobia indoctrination. I don't know necessarily about that one. That sounds about right. But there's a lot of these that he's definitely hitting here. So, you know, whether or not it was originally him just LARPing as a fucking, you know, cult, like, haha, just trying to bring awareness to cults and blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of stuff on that bite model that sounds like it kind of sums up what's going on here. So, I don't know, not necessarily a scientific thing to say anything, but I'm just saying that's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about.
Someone, Gunmetal Raven says Xylee is another good channel to reach out to. She's in the chat right now. Xylee, if you want to help...
My war! You're one of them! You say that you're my friend, but you're a sex trafficker! My war!
Out here, we'd love to have you.
Remke, his mom does not yet know what he is doing. That is one of the reasons we are trying to...
How does his mom not know what he's doing? Maybe because, you know, it's so funny too. Like, I mentioned this on a stream or something. It wasn't in the video, but there is I think it was the trailer, right? The 10-minute trailer, right? Where the 10-minute trailer that he did where one of the first things in that video is like 7 minutes into the video, they finally did some proof, quote unquote. And the proof was like, the proof was just this late, well, it wasn't even proof. I say that. It was like 7 minutes into the 10-minute video, after all of the bullshit about extinction and yada, 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 they finally have like Spencer come out. And what she said was something like, Seema Davis, your son did this. I hate for you to have to find out this way. And I didn't say anything in the video, but man, my thought when I was like, if I could go back and add it in, it's like, yeah, I'm really sorry you had to find out this way too. Whatever these fucking crackers are smoking, I don't know what's going on. 'Cause like, I'm sorry you had to find out this way, lady. You probably still don't know that your son apparently did anything because this video was so confusing and weird and insane. So, like, I'm really sorry you couldn't have found out in a more reasonable way there, Seema Davis.
Bring this to her attention.
Now you'll find out this way, I guess, yeah. They found and contacted some rando's mom, apparently. I'm gonna jump ahead into the stream. We've been watching for a while here. We're going to jump about halfway through. This is still a new survivor speaks out. Maybe we'll get some more info. You know, I'm still open to being convinced.
We will get anywhere in terms of protecting, like, children globally. I think we need to,
Why doesn't he do the fucking voice changer now, by the way? Like, we've been watching this for a while. You might have, like, even forgotten that he does that. This is just his normal his voice is fine. He seems to have some kind of insecurity about his voice, so he does the stupid, like, ooh woo corpse husband voice changer. But he's talking and he just sounds fine. He sounds perfectly normal. There were jokes earlier about, like, oh yeah, it's funny because his voice is kind of cringy, haha, like, that's why he does... No, his voice is fine. He has a perfectly ordinary fucking voice. There's no reason for him to do the voice changer. He sounds fine, and it's so... And I know that, like, immediately after this, he went back to work recording another video that... We are real.
We can't use that one anymore, though. That was the old saying. We can't use that now. That was the old hashtag, but it's a soccer hashtag. So, we are valid.
Attack the system itself, and the best way to...
We are Batman!
Like I said earlier in the stream, our best weapon and shield is education, and I feel like education is a better approach to addressing serious subject matter like this, rather than just like, if you hunt pedophiles, you're probably gonna catch 100 in your life, but there's still millions left in the world.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but what you're doing is not it, Chief. It's not good you're not educating people. That's not what's happening. He is correct. It's better to, teach a man to fish and that kind of thing. Explain more about but then you can't really, educate people into not being pedophiles. I mean, you can, raise awareness for how to stop that kind of thing, but you can't, you're not really going to stop people from turning out that way. If you really wanted to do something, you could try to focus on somehow, I don't know, curbing the mindset of that kind of shit from happening, from people like this, allegedly the Sonic Sega Gamer, from being created, something like
so
that.
I'd like to help prevent as much child exploitation as I can, which
yes, I am sick.
Goes more into the systems and the behaviors of our species and all the more complex mechanisms that drive all of these behaviors.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. But just to clarify, are you still accepting applications for people who are doing things behind the scenes?
Applications in terms of to work for me?
Right, like what you talked about in Puppy Stomp, the people who have nothing left to lose.
What?
Ballin'.
Turn on Scrabble in the waiting room, chat. This was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Turn on Scrabble
God.
in the waiting room chat. Location, dick.
We're going to Mama Max's house tomorrow. Y'all ain't. I'm finna.
Y'all ain't. I'm finna. That's good. I'm glad you're finna. That's good.
Oh, there's a new one.
Among
So
the...
Elise Jones has a question for y'all. Did anyone date Camden?
Yes. A lot of us were manipulated into relationships with him.
Yes. He dated a lot of the girls in his cult, I believe.
So this guy has a series of ex-girlfriends then, and they are not happy with him. That's what I'm getting from this. Dated a bunch of girls in his cult. Okay, I guess. I just don't get cult... I'm sorry, I just don't get cult leader from this guy. The one thing we saw from him... I don't know, they're doing such a terrible job of this. Even if they wanted me to just believe this shit with no evidence, what are we supposed to believe? It's literally just what the alleged victims are saying. I can't see any of this guy being a cult leader. I can't see any of the fucking proof of him, giving sermons about, being a vampire or whatever. Where is any of that? Where is any of that? I'm so ready to believe that this guy is a creepy sex weirdo. I would love for him to be a cutout little vampire man down along with the Sangi and the Pamperchew and whatnot. That would be great. But I can't. I just can't. What is there that he's done that's cult-like? I don't get it. Where is any of that? You'd think there would be something. You'd think they'd show something. The only thing they show is that stupid video of him growling. Holy shit.
And if he didn't date us, he tried.
Yes, so Survivor A, if any of y'all have listened to the podcast, she was one of my quote-unquote children, and he was literally telling her that she needed to have babies with him. He literally said he needed to have kids.
Literally.
With,
she did say literally. You wouldn't say literally if it wasn't literal, so I guess that happened.
Everyone. like, oh, I have to get you pregnant, and when I do, I won't remember that it happened, and I won't know that it's mine, and all this shit. It was ridiculous.
Right, that's sure a lot of things you just said. Yep, okay. One proof, please.
Okay, Mr. H is saying he's suppressed, but I mean, I've invited other people in here who are able to talk here.
Check the events.
Someone says, valid argument, Deadwind Dork, but haven't you heard? Hairline! You know, but that's the bullshit of it, though. Look at his hairline. It's fine. He's got a perfectly fine hairline. You want to make a joke about a guy's hairline, he is not the guy to do it with. That guy's hairline is just fine. That guy's hairline, he's just squared up. He's just got like a fucking buzz cut thing. He looks fine. I don't get where they're coming from with the hairline jokes with him. Like, even if you want to do a hairline joke about, like, Jack's films, at least he has a funny hairline. This guy doesn't. I mean, I have a funny hairline. The guy who calls me an egg, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, sir. But this guy does not have a funny hairline. Frankly, I take offense as somebody with a funny hairline. That's just not, you just can't do that. That's our jokes. You can't do that. That's our jokes.
Oh my god.
18 events? What are y'all doing? Stop!
Yes, the One Piece
Stop
is
making
real.
events!
Oliver petting party.
Do you see the Camden hunting party?
Y'all are silly.
Pedophile Annihilation Squad. I'm so fucking hype. Lightning
What the fuck is happening?
McQueen. We love Max.
Y'all are killing
He
me.
Camdenning on my Gerard Tilley Davis.
Is this really, what is this doing for anybody, though? I mean, again, I'm sorry, I just don't see, I'm sorry, but, like, psychologically, I just don't see how he Camdenning on my Gerard Tilley Davis is, like, even helping with your trauma or whatever. I'm not even saying it's not, I'm just saying, I don't get it. That's a little, that's on me. I'm not saying, and that's fine, that's fine, but it's just very weird. This is very odd.
Tot, since he keeps making events. Hello, Tot.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh my god, look at the No Way You Stopping Me event.
How did it, where am I here?
No Way You Stopping Me event. This is, guys, this is turning into another fucking user stream. This is just the Sonic Sega Gamer and his, like, gaggle of children and age-adjacent media freaks. Like, just all huddled around him, just, like, sucking his dick and stroking his ego. This is the same thing. There are so many weird parallels between Max and the Sonic Sega Gamer. I love it. This was a great pick for a stream.
Yeah, talking. We can hear you.
This was such a great mix of two people for a stream that I was not expecting to have such overlap. It's really wonderful.
Hi.
Always comes back to this.
Doing well. How are you?
How are you?
Pretty good. I'm a little tired.
I'm a gamer.
So
what do you want to talk about, Tot?
So who the fuck is this jabroni? Who the fuck is this guy? Why are you here?
I don't know.
I don't know. How you guys doing? I just wanted to hang out, y'all.
Kind of, vibing.
What the fuck are you doing here, you scumbag? Get the fuck out of here.
Man, thank you.
Dude, please, yes. Your art was sick.
Also, I'm gonna put you as a moderator, Spencer.
Sonic Mama Gamer. That's the name.
Sorry I didn't do that earlier.
Oh, you're good.
Dang, we got the Enclave soldier in here. Okay, so let me repost. Let me repost the link.
So I guess it's important to have, like, levity and we're supposed to, like, laugh and joke around about this well before any of the actual evidence is supposed to be displayed. Like, I feel like I've seen everything that he's posted now, or at least skimmed through it. And where are, like, there were some, at best, one of the videos had, like, screen caps, and it would be like, here's, like, a Telegram conversation between, you know, some people, and I guess that's supposed to be proof of something, but, like, without context, and but, like, at least that was something. Can't you go over some of that? I don't know, like, it's probably pretty easily faked, but at least That would be fucking something. Why are we doing this 4-hour stream with nothing fucking even happening? There's nothing even going on. They just brought on some rando for like a half an hour to shoot the shit about nothing. Where is the evidence? Even the fake evidence. I'll take fake evidence. Just any kind of evidence, please. Something. Anything. Holy fuck.
All right, this is the last one y'all are getting.
When the link is gone, it's gone forever.
No background checks.
Oh
yeah,
donated $5.
I forgot they also have been doxing his mom. That's been pretty important on the stream too. Yeah,
You're here forever.
Good point. Yeah.
Can we play Scrabble?
Yeah, just give me some like fake texting story. They called dogs eating dogs 6 evil evidence. That's all I need. Just show me Camden Gerard Davis calling dogs eating dogs 6 evil, and you know what? I will hate him. I'll be all on board on the hate train against him. That's all I'm asking for, really.
This link.
Guys, this is I think I've realized this is just the worst user rant ever. This is just the worst user rant that we've ever seen. I mean, all of the other ones at least had, like, some kind of evidence of their shit. This is like if you did a user rant and you were, like, afraid to actually say any of the real things that they did. So you just had to be like, they did stuff and it was bad. And a lot of people I know feel bad about it, but I can't show you any of it. Don't ask about that. But it's there. It's real.
So,
this is the worst user rant. They even called Mama Max heartless!
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna join the waiting room, and I'm going to allow everyone...
Dead 6-1, Mama Max 0.
I'm going to allow everyone to speak.
Alright, I'm gonna bring Darkest Twilight and Ace Jagger in here, and I'm gonna bring in Meta Knight Gamer VR. And I know that you guys say that I can't, like, talk to little kids anymore and everything, but, like, but that's fucking stupid. I mean, that's freaking stupid. Sorry, it's a PG stream. Sorry.
If I get any ear rape, I am leaving immediately and going to bed.
If this devolves into a 12-year-old's fucking Xbox 360 Call of Duty chat room thing, no, we're not doing that.
I would love to have like
Yes, there has been literally no evidence in this 3 hours. There's been nothing in the other stream that we saw. The interview was just all he said, she said, basically. It was exclusively just hearsay. There has been nothing. As far as I understand, they've shown stuff. Like, there have been screenshots of, like, conversations. And it's like, that's, like, pretty easily faked, but at least it would be fucking something. Like, it still wouldn't be, like, admissible in court or whatever, but at least it would be fucking something, you know?
One-on-one conversation with each of you, but there's just so many of y'all. I'm so sorry I won't get to each of you, but if you show up for the streams, eventually we will be able to talk.
Max used to be smart and funny, but now he is becoming more insufferable. Time to tackle the top 10 worst elements of Mama Max's YouTube career. Number 10!
So let's
Cinematic disaster!
Let's go in here and...
Colton said, show what I sent you on stream.
Okay. Let me just,
Is this gonna be anything? Is there gonna be proof? Oh. This is the proof. I think, is this another picture of him? Maybe that's a picture of him? Is that supposed to be him? Is that him? I mean, maybe. I guess it could be. He's got, like, similar nose, I guess. The eyes look different. I guess it could be him. Yeah, okay, the hairline actually is kind of fucked in this one. If that is him, then the hairline do be kind of fucked. You got to give them that. We might have spoken too soon on the hairline thing, but then that's still on them for literally only ever showing us the, like, one image. This is a way funnier image. Okay, you want to make this guy like a public enemy #1? If this is him, this is your image, not the one with the fangs. That one's just kind of neutral. I know the fangs are kind of funny, but, like, this is the one. This is a good image. I could totally work with this. This could be this could be Black Sangi, you know? But I don't know.
Thank you, Colton.
Oh no, it's Deji. Oh wait, okay, so is that just... Okay, so that's just another guy. Never mind. Well, that could be Black Sangi. I don't know who this guy actually is. But, like, whoever he is, you got a future in being the black face of pedophiles everywhere if you want to be. I don't know about Camden. I don't know about him, but...
Oh my god.
It's KSI's brother, okay?
It's Deji. I don't actually know this guy.
I don't know. This guy's a way better Camden Gerard Davis than the real Camden Gerard Davis. So this is just a funny meme based on this. That's great. Okay.
Okay.
Sister?
Oh no! What happened?
Uh-oh.
You added them and they immediately got kicked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a different person, but you know, listen. I already said my funny racist joke earlier, so it's fine. I'm not getting into it again. You know, the Sonic Sega Gamer says I'm racist, and it's not true. Because I'm insensitive to all races equally.
I know what happened.
Especially the fucking crackers like him, because that's the safest one. No matter who you are, you can make cracker jokes. You can make jokes about Whitey. That's always fine.
Here, I'll add him again. What's up, Davster?
What's up, ma leave it to Briva? That guy left again, I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
What?
They said no.
I'm not doing that. I don't know who's doing that. It's not me.
Okay, let's do J-Mac then.
Alright, J-Mac. Get
Who
in
are
here,
these
buddy.
people?
Oh, Lando wanted to come in too.
These are just literally like just rando friends of theirs, I guess, that they're getting in to clown on this guy. This is the worst live stream. This is such a terrible fucking live stream, dude. Wow. I'm going back to this one. There's gotta be something more in this one, right? Like, there's gotta be something. No, it kind of looks like there's nothing, actually. It kind of looks like through this entire stream, there's actually just nothing. There does not appear to be any evidence that comes up on stream. Like, ever.
What would be the statute of limitations on, like, a federal crime like that? Like, from moving from someone to Texas to Georgia like that?
I don't personally know the statutes. Max, do you have an idea?
You know, it's not like we've been doing this for like 3 years or something. It's not like we first got in contact in 2021 or anything. Yeah, I've never bothered to look into the statutes on that, actually. That's crazy. You think I would have?
Limitations, I personally don't care. I think Camden deserves to be behind bars no matter what.
Yeah, of course. What I'm saying is that, like, I mean, when we're looking at it like, oh, like this about crimes happened to Georgia, right? At least for Georgia, that is, I believe it was a 7-year statute of limitations, and that's...
Oh god, alright, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mama Max, there was a new video thing. This was like yesterday or something.
Greetings. Thank you for your patience as we initiate the next phase of our documentary and delve into the complex case against the destructive cult leader, Camden Gerard Davis.
Wow, there's like a mugshot of him. Could you have led with this? Maybe this could have been a better picture than him with the fangs. Maybe. That might have been a better picture than him with the fangs, actually. You could have maybe led with this one. Because I'm still, like, as far as I know, there could still be, like, real proof of this, but he's just, like, front-loading it with garbage. and we're just not getting anywhere close to any of it. But here, I've never seen this fucking mugshot before. I guess the police were interested in him at some point in time.
With new survivors and witnesses coming forward, we are currently...
Somebody says this is also a different person. Yeah, it kind of looked like a different person, actually. They might just be scooping up every black guy from Georgia and just be, like, pointing the finger at him. It kind of looked like a different
contact with law enforcement and the Atlanta Bar Association to ensure justice is served. We would like to thank the community for raising awareness to locate Davis and support the survivors. We are preparing the timeline with new accounts and evidence. Please bear with us as the situation continues to develop. We'll address any questions and concerns in the upcoming streams after this critical phase.
Critical phase. Oh, you're just such a little fucking jokester, ain't you, Max? That's just so fucking cute. That's just... Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, that was just so cute. I had to vomit a little bit. Oh god.
Thank you for your contributions, and we'll see you soon.
Oh, that's so funny because it ends and it's not even because it's
Greetings.
Hang on, let me see this
Thank
mugshot
you
again.
for your patience as we initiate the next phase of our documentary
Uh-huh.
and delve into the complex case against the destructive cult leader, Cam.
So, let me see. Where's a picture of this guy? Why do we not have more of this going on in this fucking video? I don't know. We just get a bunch of fucking bullshit. Let me see. Where's our boy? Where's our boy? Here he is. So, there you go. I mean, I could see it being the same guy. The nose is really different though, but the nose would like flare out if he's got his mouth. He's doing this sort of thing with his mouth and everything. So I guess that could be him. The eyes look similar. I think that could just be him. Like, I have no trouble believing that, like, maybe the guy has done time and done something. I don't know, but I mean, the fact that we have just, like, only just now seen this picture is really weird. He posted this, I don't know when, description here. December 19th, so this was a little while ago now still. This is still the most recent thing, though, in this whole case. And by this point, like, yeah, I watched a bunch of his shit, and I did not ever see this image of this guy. But I guess this is just floating around. I guess, I mean, if that's even him, I could see it being him. But, I mean, shit. Can we get some more fucking information, please? God, everybody involved in this is too self-indulgent to actually show the real shit that's going on. Here's another one. Here's him searching for cult leader Camden Gerard Davis. There he is, and there's Spencer there.
My name is...
Greetings.
Wait.
My name is Spencer, and I am a survivor of Camden Gerard Davis, the leader of a destructive cult that has victimized hundreds of minors. This video is our plea for action.
Right, but we already saw this.
This is Camden Gerard.
So this is just what we've already seen. We saw this in the last stream. Okay. Nothing too new there. Yeah, bro's insane. I'm gonna take a look here. Because last time we had a really good time, looking at some of his music. This is Mad Villain. What the fuck? Why is this on the fucking playlist? Mix. Oh, it's one of these useless fucking YouTube mixes. Yeah, let's watch Noiseland Exploding Varmints.
What?
Let's do this one. This is a good Mama Max song.
Wanted an excuse to explode varmints.
by going onto other people's property and exploding their varmints, and then filming himself exploding their varmints.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Right. Thank you. I'm trying to find more of his like rap music, because apparently he has other rap music. But what's this? Believe all abusers. What's this? Trigger warning: CSA, rape, domestic abuse, self-harm, suicide. Trigger warning, everybody. Trigger warning. I hope you guys are all not triggered. For legal reasons, the story and everything is fictitious. No identification with actual persons should be inferred. Right, so this is all not real. Nothing herein shall be approved. So this is all just your weird... okay. What's this?
Hello everyone, welcome back to an exclusive Mama Max cancellation video. So today, my exes are, as always, accusing me of rape,
as always. Well, you know, if that happens, I'm gonna say like up to 5 times. That's me, you know. But as always implies it's more than like that seems like it's like this is like the 10th time, or maybe like the 15th or 20th time. Like as always implies that it's like every week. I'll give you 5, you know, on easy mode. 3 if you're on normal, and only 1 if you're on hard. But the as always, huh? What's that?
So today, my exes are, as always, accusing me of rape, pedophilia, animal abuse, domestic abuse, kidnapping, and whatever else they can attribute to.
Okay, but so this isn't even real, though, I guess, right? Because because it said that it was all fictional or whatever. These were all fake people. This was all fictitious. So this isn't even real, right?
Too long.
This is like him performatively pretending to be canceled for sexual abuse, I guess? Unless it's all real and that was just like a cheeky allegedly, I guess.
Watch, none of it is true, and I'm going to prove that to you today. If you don't want to hear about this shit, then click off the video, because regular upload tomorrow. So just a little introduction, this is nothing new. My exes have been cyber stalking and harassing me for years. And
yes, fuck 'em up, mama. Boy, you know, here's the thing, right? You wanted us to all hate that Camden Gerard Davis guy, but like there was basically no reason to. Like, it's just fueled by nothing, really, other than like maybe vague racism. But then this, I mean, we have a lot of reasons to not like you at this point. I don't know. I don't even need to watch this fucking video. I think I believe it. Shit.
They have finally banded together to make a video accusing me of pretty much anything they can get away with saying in an attempt to cancel me. Because apparently abusing me during our relationship wasn't enough. They still have to control my life.
I mean, like, yeah, and like that'll happen potentially. Like, I'm sure that there's a chance that this is just like vindictive people or something, but I mean, geez, Max. Because it's like all of them, right? Like all of them, exes. And are you like Ramona Flowers? What the fuck? And then your whole fucking brand is also being like a weird edgelord like Dom, you know, and now I just, yeah, I don't know, I believe it. I think I just believe it.
As abusers usually do, and Darvo the fuck out of me so everyone can believe they're the good.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. This is quite fucking something. Oh boy, and here they are. Oh boy, so this has all happened to him, and he... If this happened to you, why would you ever want to do this to a fucking Like, if you had these people, like, ruin your life based on nothing, why would you want to do that to this guy? Because that seems like what it is, right? I mean, like, can't you see how that would be basically the same thing that... I mean, like, from his perspective, if he's probably like, oh, this is all fake and everything, so, like... Wouldn't you also not want to be like part of that and that's exactly what you're doing to that other guy.
Guys, This is something I'm sure every influencer goes through when they have a pattern of dating abusive women or men. And this has happened to me specifically multiple times. I have addressed it multiple
Why are you making this, man? Okay, Jesus Christ. You probably could have learned not to do this a lot sooner than, because man, this is not the way to behave, dude. I just don't do this.
And they will not stop.
Yeah, this
I'm going
is
to
bad.
be addressing them one by one because they are all individual.
Pursuing, isolating, and then abusing vulnerable women. Just a reminder that there's the bite model over here. Maybe just look at that at your own leisure. She is emotionally dependent on him and everything, right? And she is, like, apparently a former victim of this guy, so, like, I don't know. It doesn't take a fucking genius to look at the situation and be like, why are you, like, involved in a relationship with this woman who is, like, a victim of this guy you're going after? That seems really strange. And yeah, I've definitely seen people say that it seems like he's kind of, going after a victim, allegedly. That's just, what people have been saying. At least 5 people have come forward publicly, and there are at least 7 total, right, since 2013. Well, shit, it goes back a decade. Man, that's a lot. But the thing is like, I would be generally on most scenarios, I think I would be inclined to, like, listen to Max and, like, okay, well, he's probably, like, this seems like a lot of shit. This is a lot of stuff. And from 2013, it's like we're really just dragging up the guy's entire existence ever and just, like, making a whole thing out of it. But but yeah, kind of given what has been going on, though, is like, kind of given what you've been doing to this Camden Gerard Davis guy, I kind of feel like this is maybe a little true. I don't know. I just don't know.
Individual people with their own individual stories, with their own individual motives. I know they're trying to use each other's
Trigger
stories
warning.
as proof that they are all true, but I'm going to show you that none of them are. So we are going to go chronologically backwards and start with my most recent ex.
I don't think I want to do this, man. I think I'm fucking good. This is not the kind of YouTube that I'm after, dude. I didn't realize. Wow, that's such a. Yeah, let me go back through my whole history, because that's something that you all need to know. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good, but that's all very suspicious and weird. I don't know. That's all very suspicious and strange. I don't know. I don't know what to think now, man. Shit. Wonder why he deleted it. It just gets worse. Dead 6 never hit us with this! Well, there was Tamatoa, there is that, but, that was pretty different. No, I want to say that, like, this is all kind of crazy, and, it seems like it could be, like, again, like, it could be, like, some sort of vindictive effort to, like, end his YouTube career or something, because this did seem to happen around the time that was, like, a thing that was happening, but that, coupled with all of this that's going on, and the conclusions that a lot of us have already come to regarding him and this victim woman, and this strange relationship that seems to be happening with them, and all of that, yeah, that's not good. I don't think I need to get into all of that here. That's fine. That's a little bit too like personal life. I don't know. That's a little weird. But it is kind of relevant to all of this. If somebody did want to look deeper into it, I think that maybe that would be a good place to do that, because, oh god, you'd have to watch all of the fucking interviews and everything. I don't know, just, if that was the case, though, if he was being, like, manipulated, if, like, the narrative was being spun by a bunch of people that were, like, trying to get at him, right? then why would he be so quick to do basically that again to this Camden Gerard Davis guy? Is it like deflection? Maybe? Is it like, you know, look away from my thing, look at this guy is a bigger deal? I don't know, but if that is all fake, then that just really makes me wonder why he would seemingly be like so willing to throw this other dude under the bus in a very similar way of like, this guy did all these horrible things, and like, I mean, is that real? I don't know. We still have seen almost no proof of it. We've tried. We've gone through like everything now. I mean, we watched his video about what happened to Mama Max. We watched him, and we skimmed through both of the like 3-hour, 4-hour live streams. We looked at some of the video with Spencer like doing her interview thing, and the most you get out of any of this is like, I guess, maybe some like easily doctorable fucking screen caps or something, and like any actual, I mean, most of it just is just hearsay, you know, and that's still what we got. That was what we had last time, and I went into this like maybe there's more, cause fucking I think Tyler posted something. It was the short that we watched that had his like mug shot in it, this Camden guy, and like I looked at that and I'm like, has there been something new? Maybe there's some news. And I knew that there were these interviews, there was more, you know, going on that I hadn't seen. And to find out that what was going on was just these weird, insane fucking like streams where they just like try to meme the guy into like being a lolcow or something, and they just post pictures of other black guys, and that's supposed to be funny, and then they mention how he doesn't have a dad. Yeah. A lot of weird racism was one of the takeaways. Not a whole lot in the way of real evidence or anything, though. And we really looked. And I know I'm still going to get comments that are like, oh, well, there doesn't need to be evidence. They said it. I mean, I literally got comments like that. It's unbelievable. Yeah, no, I mean, just anything. Just fake screenshots telling me that Dogs Eating Dog 6 is gay. No, anything. Like, they even say he's gay. Like, that's all I'm looking for. But no, God, we're going over 8 hours now. I can't believe we went this long. I cannot believe we went this long. Holy shit, this has been such a fucking stream. Jesus Christ, it wasn't supposed to be this long. Oh God, I'm gonna play music now. Fuck it. Here's some more Liquid Swords. Let me see. Manuel has become a member, more like Dorkwind. Was that Dorkwind Dork? Hawkwind Dork. How about that one? $2 from Victor Hugo Martinez. Last super chat for 2023. See y'all in 2024. Well, I'll see ya. I'll see ya. $10 from Merc Infinite Odd Future. Happy New Year's, everyone. Hopefully y'all will have fun. I'm stuck truck driving for New Year's for a 3rd year in a row. Also, excellent choice in song for the last stream of the year. Yeah, it was the night before New Year's, all through the fucking projects. Not a Mama Max was stirring. Not even a. I don't know where I was going with that. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Tamir Katan yesterday posted a video. What should happen to Emma Watson? Of a movie scene complete with nudity of a woman being unalived. It got struck though, lol. Oh, well, that's nice. You know, Happy New Year. $5 from Kate. Happy New Yeet. Yeet. $4.24 from Exiled Postman. I swear I've never not laughed at Sonic Sega Gamer. Yeah, I mean it never stops being entertaining. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. Let me see. $5 from Tivy Tuvies. Look up the Earthing movie. I think it's by. Yeah, I've got Barefoot is legal on my thing. I got it there. Thank you. $5 from Merc Infinite Odd Future. Petition to change Claw's name to the Banjo-Kazooie Rare Fan 1994. I like that it's misspelled. Banjo-Kazooie. That's good. Yeah, I should go with that. I should. That would really piss off the right people. $5 from the Great Zamboni. More Mama Max. Yippee! Whoops. $7.50 from Bane Blade. I don't know who you are or why you keep being mean to me, but you need to be nice to me right now. Yeah, come on. It's about time. $3.32 from Exiled Postman. This sussy user is 28 years old. He sure do be. $5.84 from Exiled Postman. SSG is funny in the ha-ha way and funny in the way. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He's a pretty funny individual. That's right. $20 from Gavin GT. Happy New Year to my favorite streamer. Thank you. Happy New Year. Here's to hoping your channel absolutely blows up in 2024. Also, we need a Users of the Year award stream. I mean, who would be on? I mean, we know who the User of the Year is. It's Dogs Eating Dogs 6. It would mostly just be him and Sonic Sega Gamer people. It would be that whole amalgamation of society. But thank you. I hope next year, you know, we find more users and stuff. I think it'll be fun. $27.99 from Darlaya. Thank you very much. There's 2 hearts. Thank you very much. Happy New Year and all that. Happy New Year to Gavin as well. £5 from Frigate Bird. Answer to my bestest friend, Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Yeah, Darkness Master Twilight Darkness. That's who you will answer to in this dark hour. Mikey Jesus has become a member. It is 100% him, not just the voice, but how he speaks and word choice. I don't know. It does sound similar. The one weird thing is that we see Darkness Twilight on camera and he's not talking. So like, where's his real voice, right? You know, that's a real question. $8 from Dean Crossman. I feel like I need a Geno Samuel style documentary to follow all the Sonic Sega Gamer lore. There's really not that much Sonic Sega Gamer lore. I mean, really? It's like he is just a grown adult who has developed a group of children who he plays VR chat with, and they have become like emotionally dependent on him. Because he will threaten suicide and stuff like that. It's not that complicated, but you know, they make it more complicated than it should be. €5 from Smugsund. Darkness Twilight, Raven Skeleton, Dragon Warrior. Is this some 1990s goth forum drama? That's a good. I like that. Yeah, I mean, Raven Skeleton is like in our chat. He's one of ours. But even still, that is a good name that fits very well with the other people here. Is this some a Happy New Year, Claw? Happy New Year! A Happy New Year to all users. $2 from Liquid Dinosaur. I've used a voice changer. That's a voice changer. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it could be a voice changer, but that doesn't necessarily, because they're talking over each other. So unless he recorded himself talking with a voice changer, and then he was talking over himself talking with that, like pretending to have a conversation. But the way that they pretend to be in the same call together is also very odd. So like, they aren't ever usually talking over each other. There's just that one bit of overlap, but it feels like too much effort for him. I don't know. And we know that he's a real person who isn't him, who isn't like Sonic Sega Gamer. We know that Dragon Warrior is someone. I don't know, it's very odd. $2 from Jeff Pliskin. Very Ross. Basically, pretty much, vibe. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's definitely a lot of that. Yeah. $2 from Merc Infinite. It must be Sonic Sega Gamer's family member. And then $2 from Merc Infinite. The Mama Max bashing will never stop being funny. I mean, it only gets funnier as you continue the stream. Trust me. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it could be a family member. They do look pretty similar, but, like, it's like they're different enough that, I don't know, I'm not sold. They're supposedly just friends, and they have, like fucking sleepovers, sussy sleepovers. $2 from Gecko. He doesn't even play VR chat in VR, Lamau. Yeah, that's embarrassing. I mean, come on, man. You're 28 years old. You can clear a little space in your room and do a VR chat, like, walking area. Or even just sitting. Just sitting is fine. Let me see. 3 months member from Obito. Walking into users is the New Year's gift I needed. Well, welcome. Thank you. $5 from the Shadmock. I remember an old video of his where he talks about how he fell in love with a visual novel girl, and the contrast with his persona now is nuts. You talking about Mama Max? Because I could believe that you're talking about Mama Max or the Sonic Sega Gamer. Once again, the overlap is unreal. $20 from Michael Morbius. Hey Claw, I know you're a gamer and a music lover. I've been getting back into music editing and would love your feedback on my first song. It's posted on my channel, and the description explains what it's meant to capture. Well, I don't know. Are you still here? I will take a look at this if you're still here. If you're still here, Michael Morbius, are you here? Is Dr. Morbius still in chat? Do we still have a Dr. Morbius here? Do we still have a Dr. Michael Morbius? Let me see here, because I'll look at it whenever you're here. If it's not today, if you're not here, I'll do it next time. He is. Okay. Michael Morbius in chat. Let me take a look here. Well, this is gonna be a hard channel to find. Your channel name is the name of the funniest, most memed individual of last year, so that's gonna be difficult to track down potentially. Let me see. What's your avatar look like here? What is your avatar? Okay, it's like got some birds and stuff. All right, hang on. All right, here's the one. Is it Glassy Planet? So we got this song as a composition of loops and sound pools, edited to give the feeling of playing a level in a video game. Sorry, hang on, just give me a second.
Wow, that was fun. Now I'm going home to play a video game.
All right, I love having that on the soundboard. It's great. Namely that of an ice level or planet with wicked storms and extreme winds. Hopefully, that helped you understand the setting. I wanted to aim for something more ambient and atmospheric, and I truly hope I captured that. Well, all right. Yeah, it's Metroidy. Turn it down a little here. Not the biggest fan of this mix. The mixing needs some work, but it's not bad. It's a little too spacious. I know it's going for spacious, but like... it's pretty nice. It's kind of it reminds me of like what I've heard of a little bit of like Akira Yamaoka, Silent Hill kind of stuff. Not exactly, but it reminds me of that a little bit. Mixed with Metroid. Yeah, the mix could use some work. That clap noise in the background is kind of in there. It's certainly in there. I think it's mostly it's hitting the vibe though. I mean, this is the image that you went with here, and I think that's a good feeling. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this. You know. Yeah, that guitar that's playing, that reminds me a little bit of RimWorld, too. The drums are like a little too dry. They need a little bit more processing or something, some like extra reverb or something like that. Maybe down pitch them a little bit, something like that, but it's not bad. I don't love that clap noise, but no, overall this is pretty cool. I'll give you that. I think that's allegedly it's pretty cool. I'll give you that with a bunch of allegedlys on the screen. There you go. Take these down. There's no need for these. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Thank you for sharing. I thought that was pretty good. It could use some. I mean, trust me, I can also use some work with the mixing and stuff. I have this thing that I've been working on. Do I have it here? Oh no, I guess I don't. Oh, well, that's a shame. Okay, well, I do have this. Yeah, there's this. Definitely not Doctor Who. Don't worry about that. It's an original tune. It's an original tune. Don't worry about that. That's just a little bit of something that's been happening. But yeah, I got to get back into the music stuff myself. Thank you though. $20. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, Michael Morbius. $2. Your first song though. Oh, I think that was your second song. Oh, your first song. Oh, your first song. A short story I wrote in high school many a moon ago and narrated myself. I'm uploading it just for fun. All right.
Lead it by time until the morning joggers.
Is this the one? Oh, this isn't the one though. This is a short story. I don't think this is the one. You're talking about the Glassy Planet one. I think that is the one. Let me see here. Morb it up. Let me see here. That's not a song. No, that one didn't look like a song. No, it reminds me a little though because I had the first song I ever made, and I think I still have a version of it, but it's not very good. It was called Deep at Sea, and it was like it kind of felt like a mix of this sort of thing and then this thumbnail too. So it's like a mix of those two. But definitely keep going with what you're doing there. I think that's some interesting stuff. Let me see here. Back to the oh man, I'm down. Oh, I turned off the music, but then I didn't actually. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do this one. Check it out, son. Yeah. Alright. $2 from the Shadmock Mama Max, with 3 exclamations. Oh, you're talking about Mama Max fell in love with a visual novel girl, and the contrast with his persona now is nuts, right? Well, I mean, it's funny because, again, I genuinely didn't know if you were talking about Mama Max or about the Sonic Sega Gamer. I could have believed either of them. I guess the contrast wouldn't have been that crazy, though, for Sonic Sega. $2 from John B. Jams Baldo Bossman Jack. I don't know what that means, but sure. $10 from Stylos Verk. What is this anymore? I don't know. I don't really know. I think that was by the time we got into the actual Mama Max stuff too. So I really don't know. You'd think that would have made more sense than the Sonic Sega Gamer, but that stuff was all pretty straightforward, honestly. $2 from Spooky Iguana Boy, Mama Max's evil Wendigoon. Well, yeah, I guess so. Extra cringe Wendigoon. Jimmy Carburetor 2012 has become a member. This whole video is just super gay. He even said it was gay. $5 from Spooky Iguana Boy. Isn't Jacket meant to be a sociopath that you don't idolize? Jacket? Oh yeah, from fucking Hotline Miami. I don't know. I wouldn't know much about those games, but he did take quite a lot of his visual style from that. So, yeah, probably not someone he should be, styling his whole personal character around. $5 from Vega Star. He attaches his personality to a violent video game that makes him feel strong like he's 17. Uncreative. Yeah, I mean, that's just so embarrassing. I mean, it's like when I tried to pick up girls when the one time I had this like hotel job for a little while, and I was like trying to be like the fucking like big boss. I was trying to talk like Solid Snake and just questions. The woman would say something and I'd be like, the thing you just said again, but with a question mark at the end. And you know what? It surprisingly worked. So it surprisingly worked, but that was embarrassing. And I'm not telling people to do that and pretend that they're fucking Solid Snake in a Kodak call. But, it's better. It's probably better than the Hotline Miami guy. I'm going to say that much. $20 from, 1 month member from M and Metfees. Claw, this user. I got a this user there. Has been a member for 1 month. Praise the golden demise. That's right. 1 month. $20 from a Simpleton's second channel. Hi, Mr. Dork, longtime fan. I've made videos about Max on my channel. If you look up Simpleton Mama Max, it'll come up. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of people looking up those combination of words, so you got the market cornered there. Anytime somebody watches a Mama Max video and they're just like, what a fucking simpleton, and bing, bang, boom, there you go. Max did a simulated child rape scene, and I talked about that, plus my old vid talked of the lolly reviews. Right, well, check that out, I guess, if you want some more informations. If you want to be furnished with every available informations, that would be maybe a place to get some more informations. I don't think I need to go more into Mama Max at this point in time. I think I've got a good enough fucking view on the whole situation. I'm good. Unless there's more info that comes out and it changes my view of things, because I'm willing to be convinced, but at this point I've been convinced pretty staunchly rather in the other direction. Starchly, yeah. But thank you. $10 from Shell M. Mama loves them kids, but he thinks he's on the moral high ground. Well, I mean, again, the more we get into it, the less it even has to do with kids at all. It's just, I mean, it's really just, it kind of feels like the kids stuff is just like a smokescreen for the fact that it's mostly about just him and his girlfriend or something. Like, that seems to be the main fucking thing, is it's the Spencer lady who's like in her 20s and was like 16, and well, that guy was 18, and so really none of this is like child trafficking at all. But like, I guess we can say that. I don't know. I don't know, but I mean, you know, I've never seen that picture of him in the mugshot before until that one short that we saw. So, you know, maybe there's more info that they're just refusing to show to us. I don't know. $10 from M and Metfees. Am I the only one who would pay to see Mama Max as the subject of an actual? Well, well, I don't know about this. I think I'm good on reading the rest of this. Yeah, I don't know about that. $2 from a Reverent Cudgel. This man is insufferable. I know about that. I can agree with that one. $20 from Underscore. Happy New Year, Deadwing. Thought I'd drop in after an 8 months. What did I miss? A lot of users and apparently some abusers. $5 from Jester's Gesture. Yeah, I was stuck on his wall for a while, but I got better. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that you got cured of, you know, you could call it a decease. So I'm glad that you no longer have the decease. 2500 CLP from Terribly Terrified. I wish Mama Max stuck to making videos on crap like Kanye Quest and Sad Satan, and at worst, hentai reviews. Yeah, I mean, stay within your lane, you know? I mean, he really thinks that he's gonna change the fucking world or something. I don't know. Like, there are things, there's change he could make if he wasn't spending his time on this nonsense. Like I said, there are child, like, chat apps, like kids dating apps for teenagers to meet each other. And of course it's filled with fucking adults. It's filled with, like, sussy users. And, like, he could totally talk about that. But instead I learned about that from, like, Ali Triasco or something. Somebody who's totally not Mama Max. Because he was too busy helping the children by giving his girlfriend money or whatever. Allegedly. $20 from a Simpleton second channel. Hi Papa Dork, longtime fan. Oh, well, just since the last time you said that too. Thank you. I've made some vids about the lolly reviews, and he recently made a simulating CSA and a short film he made. Right. So you know, more promotion for your channel there. I see that. Well, I'm good on watching that now, but you know, I'm sure if other people want more information, you can take a look at that. Simpleton Mama Max. Just find that. $2 from Underscore. Oh Lord, my grammar is terrible. Oh, that's okay. It's all right. $2 from M and Metfees. I want to see Max as the subject of Funky Town 2. I don't know what that is, but based on your last one, I'm gonna assume it's bad, and I shouldn't have read that. $2 from Donnie Lurch. This is Mama Max's jacking it in San Diego moment. Yes, he's jacking it. I mean, I don't know if he's all the way to San Diego yet, but he's lubed up. He's ready to go. $5 from M and Medfees. Mama Max for real be talking about his mission like how Griffith talks about his dream, except Max doesn't do anything and would prefer to play make-believe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Griffith is the person you want to be looking up to in that scenario, but the man had ambition. You gotta give him that. Hey, you know, you can't tell me that Griffith did not see the stars and take them, you know? Alright, I already did Cold World. Let's jump to this one. Let me see here. $10 from Reverent Cudgel. You think my horrible videos have done more harm? You thinking my horrible videos have done more harm than good is very telling. You thinking that me getting involved with a potential victim is suspicious and exploitative, that's also very telling. Yeah, it's very telling. That whole, like, comment response thing that was just him being like, no, you. That was a good choice. That was a choice. $10 from a warm toilet seat. Mama Max keeps repeating that no one's talking about it, but it's like, okay, but what are you doing though, Max? Oh, but no one's talking. But what are you doing, Max? Yeah, well, he's busy talking about it in the worst possible way. That's not really even addressing the situation and has just brought a lot of question to all of it and. You know, yeah, just about as poorly as he could, but maybe it's the best he could, maybe that's what he had to work with, you know, I don't know. Let me see here. $5 from Merc Infinite, Odd Future commenter. Your video is cringe and bad, Mama Max.
You are a pedo sympathizer.
Basically. Your mind is too small to comprehend what we're going for. $10 from Vega Star. It's the victims' rights to reclaim their own power through their art and music. He's taking that from them and using it for his own ego. Fraud artist, uncreative. Nothing of this is his own trauma journey. That's a good point. Yeah. It's him making his own strange interpretive dance bullshit based on other people's trauma. You know, that he's being told about secondhand. And yeah, it's not really, there's nothing really interesting about that. That's such a strange, yeah, when you put it that way, you know, like an album that's like somebody talking about all the horrible things they've endured. You know, it's like a real, God, I forget her name, but it's that lady from the 70s who had that one album, I think it was Sybil Bayer, might be the name. It's like a real Sybil Bayer moment, you know? I don't even know if that's the right one. But it's a real Joanna Newsom album, you know? And then it just turns out that person didn't experience any of those things, and it was actually just about a friend of theirs or something. I mean, I guess it would still be interesting, but it would be odd. It would be odd to do that through the lens of, like, somebody else. I don't know. That is an interesting point. £5 from Alora Knights. Wasn't he doing that cult weird branding at this point? It all just seems disingenuous and gross. No, but you don't get it. It was to highlight the cult behavior of something. It had nothing to do with the fact that his behavior in the videos we've watched is actually very similar to the Byte model. Like, a lot of the bullet points on the Byte model are being hit by him. Nothing to do with that. That's unrelated. But it's just meant to draw attention to it. $5 from a warm toilet seat. I like more as the stream went on, your Max voice just became George Costanza, Lamau. Well, because it starts out and he's got the voice changer. But then I actually heard him in that one clip where he was like, yeah, what's this, chat? Oh, God, jeez. Again, he almost sounds like a Chris Ray gun in that one clip. That one clip where he's talking about how people should, streamers specifically should view the brainwash your favorite influencer video and just be like, what's this one, chat? Oh, herp-de-dur. He had like this weird, like New Yorker kind of vibe going on. Let me see here. 750 ISK from Baneblade. It's not that people don't want videos covering serious topics. The problem is that it's impossible for us to take Mama Max seriously. Yes, exactly. That has nothing to do with, like, people can... Like, that's such a silly claim to make, too. Like, if you missed it, his reasoning for people not liking his insane cringe video was because people can't take serious stuff, like, seriously. It needs to be with jokes or something. Like, if it's a serious video that's about a serious thing, people will just cringe. And it's like, no, man, that is... You're literally convincing yourself that people can't be serious anymore. No, your video's just real bad. Like, it's a much vastly simpler situation that doesn't involve society. $5 from a warm toilet seat. So is this like... So is, like, this about cults? Like, actual cults? Or does he mean, like, a metaphorical like cult of personality. Sorry for this being my 5th super chat, Lamau. No, we've got to have money. Thank you. But no, I mean, it's kind of everything. It's a scattershot thing of like the influencer cult of personality, the literal child trafficking cult of this Camden Davis guy, actual cults like I don't know. Yeah, it's everything that's like relevant to that and related in any way that he can kind of wrap into that as like being a video about cults. I guess it's very confused. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. This man absolutely calls women kitten. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, Discord kittens and whatnot. $20 from GH Productions. Max uses this situation that actually happens to people and scars them to try and garner attention and views for his dying channel. As a victim, it's disgusting that he's exploited this to cut out a niche for his edgy art. Yeah, I mean, if it was the victims doing their edgy art, then it would be one thing, but I don't know that he really needs to be doing that himself, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's very clearly all just for him. I mean, the more he denies it, the more clear it is. The more he tries to explain it all away, the more obvious it is that it's all basically just an attempt for attention and views. Yeah, that's like they explained it in that way without explaining it in that way like 5 or 6 separate times. Like, well, our story didn't go viral yet, like the way that Israel and Palestine did. So keep talking about it, you know. Like, well, tell me more about how your reasoning for doing this. It's interesting. $5 from Egg Johnson. Suddenly the rap album I made in high school is much less embarrassing. Thanks, Mama Max. Oh, you haven't even heard Pray yet. Oh. $5 from Lightning McQueen 420. Didn't he date one of the victims in another thing he investigated? Oh, man, I wouldn't even doubt it. Fucking hell. You know, like at this point, probably. $5 from Ratman. I just realized this guy looks and acts like if you fused Wendigoon with Destiny. Oh, you don't want to make it. That's a bad fusion. Oh god. Oh, that's. Yeah, I mean, he's probably about as obnoxious as both of them combined too. Yeah, so. $10 from GH Productions. Claw, you don't understand, man. He's using victims as a shield. So if you attack him, you're attacking them. He needs Charlie to talk about dildos and farts while talking about this cult. Yeah, obviously. The Charlie's gonna step in this critical moment. And, you know, he's gonna make all the difference in this witch hunt against somebody with no proof. Can't believe he didn't want to get involved in that. It's crazy. It's almost like he has standards. $5 from the Cat Warrior. How much do you want to bet that Mama Max ends up jacking it in LA? Oh, it is San Diego. Jacking it in San Diego. Like the Coney 2012 guy. I don't know if it'll be exactly that, but I could see there will be a jacking it moment. There will be a jacking it moment. £2 from James Smith. Opinions on Plagued Moth. Well, it's funny. Yesterday I was talking, I was doing D&D with some people, and we were doing a little break, and the subject came up about the guy, this Mexican YouTube channel that's like reacting to child porn or whatever. His name is like Burned Show, and apparently Plagued Moth had a video talking about it, along with like Mudahar briefly, and some other people. And you know, I got to talking with our DM in the group about the Plagued Moth thing. Apparently, there's some thought that the Plagued Moth situation might be a little bit bullshit. Like he might be getting kind of smear campaigned by people, which is a really interesting thing to say in this stream. But that's what I heard. I don't know how true it is, but I don't know. I don't know much about the situation. I know what I heard about it didn't sound very good. But I know there was also that other lady that was like reacting to fucking child abuse. What was it? No, it was on her Patreon. You could watch her. I think it was her reaction to the the child autopsy video, or something like that. And yeah, that obviously caused a bit of a stir with some people too. So I mean, yeah, I don't know too much about the situation, but I've heard some things that aren't that great. $2 from the Cat Warrior, jacking it in San Diego. My bad. That's fine. In San Diego. £2 from James Smith. Woman moment. Yeah, that's a real L female, femoid L right there. $5 from GH Productions. Hey Claw, did you know that abusers often target people who have been victims previously because it's easier to manipulate them? Just a fun fact. Oh, that sounds like a real allegedly fact right there. That's an alleged fact. Thank you. I think that is a real fact though. That's just allegedly one that's relevant, you know, allegedly. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. Is it bad to say I don't care? Keep your relationship dramas to yourself and let the professionals deal with actual real drama. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because, like, the main victim person, again, like, even if you want to believe everything that happened and assume that all of it is fully true, it's a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old. That's not, like, child trafficking. That's just, you're not happy with your slightly older boyfriend, you know? Like, that's kind of, I don't know. You know, this whole thing is based on that. That's the main thing, and I'm like, this just feels like it's just us arguing about, like, yeah, relationship drama. I don't know, like, and we have to turn this guy into a whole, like, monster. I'd love for him to make a video about all of this, some kind of response to all of this. Jesus fucking Christ. $5 from GH Productions. Yeah, let's make some noise to make him panic. Just forget that victims that maybe aren't ready to come out or whose family would disown them for. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's probably some people involved that probably don't need to be, you know, yeah, you don't need to get them in on that, you know. That's, like, if he's child trafficking people, if he's got this whole fucking cult and everything, don't you think that maybe like, do you really wanna, like, spook him and send him to ground? What if he's got, like, you know, hostages or something like that? I don't know. $5 from GH Productions. Kiwi Farms has brought more criminals to justice than Mama Max, and they watch people poop on themselves and drink themselves to death for fun. Well, exactly. I mean, I can name quite a few people that they've brought to justice, and Mama Max, I can name just as many things that he's been involved with that have apparently all been fucking fabricated. So, like, and that's according to him too. He apparently made up half of his fucking YouTube career. It was all just a bunch of bullshit ARG nonsense, just fiction, just completely fiction. We made it up. But there's real victims and real criminals, guys. We promise. I just fudged it a little for the, you know, for the views. I guess that, like, he actually wants us to believe him, and he says things like that on his channel openly. It's unbelievable. It's wild. $5 from a Simpleton second channel. Go to 2016 Q&A. He talks about it. Yeah, talking about the, like, you know, the whole thing about him allegedly, like, coercing a high school crush or something. I mean, that's like so far back in time now. That's like a decade ago at this point, wouldn't it be? I don't know. Like, that's a while back. It's like, that's just all shit in his life. I mean, but it's like, it is kind of as relevant. I mean, the way it's written, the way that was written, it was something about like, oh, you know, he coerced a woman and something, and it's like, I guess it was stalking? I mean, it sounded like he just got a woman to meet him in a hotel, and I guess maybe that was something bad happened there. That's what it read like, right? And I just looked at it like, well, that sounds like it could kind of go either way depending on how that's like written. I don't know. But like, it's the same thing with all of this Spencer stuff. Like, yeah, this guy met this woman like fucking 7 years ago, 10 years ago, however long ago, and maybe this there was an age difference, and I don't know, some stuff happened. Like, I don't know, it's about as relevant, you know? It's like, it's kind of on, it's on the same level. $2 from Mari Maru, $2 toward the doxing. Oh, I don't know about that. $5 from Mari Maru. Mama Max used to pretend to be stalked by Om Shinrikyo in 2 earlier videos, and how it was so worth it to help people. He's always been crazy. Yeah, he did apparently, like, do this whole pretend thing where he was getting chased by the fucking Japanese sarin gas cult or something. I might have even seen one of those videos, because I definitely saw some videos about the Om Shinrikyo thing. Would have been around the time that I still watched him a little. I don't think I watched too much from him for obvious fucking reasons, but, you know, there was a few videos that he did that weren't completely over the top and you could just watch, and, like, I think it might have even been, like, kids chat or whatever, where it's like, alright, I see he's going for a style thing, it's not really my thing, but, you know, hey, I like what he's trying to do, whatever, and then you watch another video, and it's like, oh, you just do this is just your thing, okay. $5 from Jester's Jester. Okay, he's the leader of a vampire cult, but he's a werewolf. What a fraud. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, apparently Spencer was the vampire, but or something. He was the werewolf, I think. And she was the vampire. I'm a werewolf, bitch! So I guess, like, you know, his other thing was he could make people, like, this is the thing, when people come into my chat, my comments, and they're like, you are such a monster. How could you say that about the victims? How could you say that it's a little bit funny that somebody would want to, like, somebody would listen to some guy who claims that he can kill your entire family with his magical werewolf powers. Like, yeah, at the age of 16, you're practically a fetus. How could you have any brain in your fucking head? Like, let's just continue to infantilize these people as much as fucking possible. That's the only path to... That's the only solution, right? There's just nothing they could have done in the face of the vampire cult. I'm sorry. It's just such fucking... God, $2 from Billy M. They're trying to Emmett Till this kid. I mean, I don't know the reference, but I can see bad things. Leviathans are coming for him. 5 months member from Gen X Files. Just wanted to say Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, that was 6. Add one of those to Grace, who also became a member. Thank you. And I think that there were some other multi-membership people as well. Hang on, we got like. Yeah, let me hold the fort here, because, fucking hell, okay. No, I got you, one of you, alright. 1 gift membership from Ammon Matt Fees, I didn't catch that one, it didn't show me that one, thank you. Let me see here. Yeah, okay, we're all getting caught up here. Daphne Delilah with $5. So the way to help victims is to create new victims that that guy's TV entire family tree are, I don't know, I think you might have misspelled a little there. That guy's entire family tree are now open targets, apparently. Yeah, the whole family, she kept saying the mom's name, just like, oh, in case you didn't hear it, this is his mom's name, by the way. Yeah, the middle name is spelt, like, going full into it, going as close to doxing as you could, just like, he used to live near this street, you know. That's so fucking bold, I can't fucking believe it. $2 from GH Productions. Yeah, all those cults who let you openly mock them. Yeah, you'd think that the people would be more afraid of this dangerous cult, right? I mean, I guess the guy doesn't have much power then. We're all willing to just call him jokes and make fun of his hairline and everything, even though it was fine. Make him a meme. I guess, yeah, I guess that's fine. People who run cults are usually cool with that sort of thing. 2 months member from Sergeant British Carver guy. Thank you. What? $10 from a Simpleton second channel. That's me. I talk about the call and about how bad it was in my vid, Simpleton Mama Max. All right, man. I got you. We understand that your channel talks about Mama Max. Thank you. $5 from GH Productions. You know, Mama Max had an ex-girlfriend come out a few years ago saying he had groomed and manipulated her, and him and his community said she was petty. Ah, I see. Right, so maybe this entire thing is just him trying to, like, you know, I don't know, virtue signal or something? I don't know. That is interesting. They all called her petty, huh? Well, yeah, again, it's just in light of all of this, it's like, well, I guess they're only victims if the perpetrator was black. Is that right, Mama Max? Is that the reason? I don't know. It's weird stuff, Mama Max. Weird stuff I keep hearing about you. GH Productions, Certified Sicko, and then 5 membership gifts from GH Productions. That was 6, god damn it. Thank you. Thank you. $5 from Kunazi. This is either Le Spooky ARG bullshit or Max pushing up a bunch of wrathful X's trying to make someone look bad. Both are equally horrible. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's one or the other or both. $5 from Wing of Ghidorah. Camden looks like how Tyler the Creator looks like in my dreams. Well, that's nice. 505 from Silly Palm. Is that really our takeaway from all this? In the end, Cameron Gerard Davis was simply not Cameron Gerard Davis-y enough? Yeah, he didn't get to bloom into himself. That's right. $5 from Aurelius, holding Deadwing's corpse in my arms. Dork, I can't believe you streamed for 8 hours. I can't believe it. I cannot believe you committed streamicide. I can't help you out of this one, Jim. $5 from Jeff Pliskin. For the end of 2023, I need to thank my girl, but also Bob Hickman for reminding us all year about how God entered his body and became his boyfriend. Oh, like a body his same size? Oh, I didn't know about the boyfriend thing, but that's cool. I do like that your avatar, by the way, is Bowser from the Mario movie going, monkey! It's that shot of him. $20 from Frenchy French. Happy almost New Year. Can't wait for more trash in 2024. Yes, indeed. The trash will flow. It will flow. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Thank you for stream, Bear. Hope your new year isn't too Venus. I mean, it should be okay. 5 CHF from Super Mario Hack. Merry New Year, miss. That's right. It's new users year. It's a new year for new users. That's what I'm going for with that. $5 from the Beefening. You should really cover P hypnosis tutorials at some point. It's a whole genre on YouTube. Well, that's sure. Just for you, I'll do a P hypnosis video. It'll be called the Beefening's P hypnosis video, and that'll be the stream, and it'll be just for you. I mean, I need to do more like hypnosis channel stuff in general. Those are always funny. So, I mean, it doesn't need to be specifically that, but sure. $2 from Vega Star. Happy New Year's. Glad to donate after 4+ years. Well, glad to have you here. I hope that you have enjoyed the stream, and Happy New Year. $2 from Autistic Wolf to send some love to Underdog. No hashtag no homo, and then there's a bunch of socks. Then $2 from Autistic Wolf. Remember, it's never gay if you're wearing socks. And then $2 from Autistic Wolf. Love your work, Bear. Have a Happy New Year again. It's like a double one. All right. Well, thank you. A pair of socks, and then just adding another $2 to make it $15 total. Venus. Well, there you go. That you really signed us off good on that one. Let me see. $5 from a Simpleton second channel. Sorry if my last chats came off grifty. This was trying to add to the convo. I've been here since you did Ballad of Burger Andy. Oh well. They left him off the bus. It's sketchy out there. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. $2 from Wing of Ghidorah. Great last stream of the year. Yes. I think that's been fun. We went way too long. I had dreams. I had goals. I had such goals for today. I had such dreams. It was gonna be, and then I just watched Users and Mama Max. But it's fine. It's fine. As long as the world doesn't end tonight, I think it should be okay. I think it's been an enjoyable stream. Thank you, everybody. I will see you next time. Probably next year, most likely. I would assume that this is the last stream of the year. So be good users, and don't be bad users. And I will see you soon with more with Darmanuary. I guess at least we'll have Darmanuary, if nothing else. So that's huge. We might do some Halloween in January for the rest of us, but I don't know. We did enough Halloween earlier this year. We did proper Halloween. We did a whole healthy host of Halloween streams. So I don't know if we need to do bonus you know, January Halloween, but we can do some Darmanuary at least. You know, we got more stuff going on the podcast for 2024. We're planning on doing some more movie stuff. Me and the boys. I know Bane and Gabe are planning on doing some movie stuff too, so that's cool. Yeah, check out Loud Equals Funny. Check out the Me channel. Stop child trafficking if you can. That would be really cool. And yeah, penis. Take it easy. Happy New Year. Victor, you said it would be your last super chat of the year, but then you get $2 from Victor Hugo Martinez. Take it easy, Clawman. What a year this has been. That wasn't your last $2. You're a fake user. You're a lying user. I want you to know that I'm going to remember you this year for being wrong, and you gave me an extra $2 and you said that it was your last, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh, that's a good way to end the year, motherfucker. Caught